Hello. Hello, guys. What's up? Yay! I got my food. The mystery whatever food. Hey yo, what's up? Hi Rash, hi Skater, hi Pillow, hi Hakim, hi Brenner, hi James, hi Albert, hi BJ, hi Morris, hi Calvin, hi Scottaroo. Mystery slop, kind of. I think it's just like it's really easy to make. That's why I always end up making this. It's the lazy cooking. It's all of my leftover. I throw it in, add water, tomato because tomato is good, and then miso soup with egg. Just literally just one pot magic. So then first meal of the day. I was so lazy to get out of bed. I was like, oh my god. Didn't gym. Just rolled around and I was like, I can't live like this. I can't shit on. I guess it's one of those days, huh? I'll do better tomorrow. I'm legit, like I said on my title, I'm thinking of setting a bedtime. Okay. I need to do it. As a grown-ass adult, who's going to do it by yourself? Had your morning eye-opening a shot of whiskey. Oh gosh. Imagine starting your day with whiskey. Eating noodles for breakfast? No, it's not. There's no noodles. I get one day out of the week where I can just be lazy in bed. 7 hours of sleep. 7 hours of sleep is good. Hi, Landy. No, yeah, sure, it could be the phone too, but I think just in general, I think I'm just like so used to sleeping late. Hi, Power. But you're right, maybe phone usage. Need to cut that down. Pepper hands. Well, I think it's because I decided to watch my anime on my phone. The addiction of anime is too strong. Anyways, on Saturday... Now, it's not even doom scrolling. Screw that. It's anime. On Saturday, I went for a calisthenic gathering. It was pretty fun. But oh my god, I did not expect so many people to go for this calisthenic like meetups and everything. And I'm still really new to calisthenic. I don't really know anything. I haven't really like implemented calisthenic into my workout. So total newbie. And when I got there, because again it started at 10 in the morning and I'm not really a morning person. So I was like, so I reached like closer to 11, I think. The calisthenic art, maybe, it might be happening. Anyways, I got there around 11-ish. And so there was already a lot of people there. And I'm talking like 50 over people! 50! I didn't know like so many girls want to like, because it's a girls only event, right? I didn't know so many girls want to learn calisthenics. I mean, it's cool, it's really cool, but I was just like so overwhelmed. I was like, wow, that's a huge turnout. Old folks? No, a good mix, you know. There was like some people that are like very young, you know. It's like definitely I don't think any underage people, but I think the youngest person I met, there was quite a number of 20-year-olds. No, there was like, as in it, like age didn't matter. I never really thought about age until Albert said it, but like now that I think back, yeah, I think there were a couple of people that would look like they were 50, like over 50. There were a couple that looked like they were in the 30s and 20s, some uni students. It was just like the main thing is just that as long as you like calisthenics. Hi, Cleon. Yeah, I think it's just I think we just like never really cared much when it came to age, right? So people who kind of had a calisthenic background, because it's nothing was set to stone yet. It's just like it just started this whole like calisthenic group thing. So it's kind of nice that I went for the first gathering and then, you know, see how it turns out, right? So like they're still trying to figure out. It's two girls that sort of started it, and so they're still trying to figure out how to like have it more organized. So that was the day I found out in Singapore how strict it is. So because the turnout ended up much bigger than intended, a police report was made. There were police report. This is public space, by the way, sports stadium. At a sport, yeah, because it's considered illegal gathering. And then, but we're like at the public workout. You know, it's like, it's like big open space, and there's just like a bunch of bars and everything. You know, like people get there and play soccer, or they'll like run the tracks. You know, it's like that kind of stadium. Yeah, sort of like a park, right? But because you can clearly tell it's all female, kind of doing similar exercise. Didn't realize Singapore was such a police state. I think after a certain amount of number, maybe it's because of like it could become an issue if it's too big. Radical workout protest. I don't know if it's protest reason. I'm not sure. But yeah, so then you know, like for the next gathering, because I was talking with the girl who was organizing it, we all had lunch afterwards. So she was like, oh, next gathering she's gonna have to like actually have to get license for every meetups. It starts with exercise and then boom, down with the government. Fuck you, government. We're gonna muscle up on you. That's what you get for like July 4th when you sent me to the office. You know, you took my toy gun and my flag away. I'm a human flag, you next. Okay, but like anyways, it is one of my goals though. I do want to learn how to do a human flag. Wait, let me show you what it, for those who don't know what a human flag is. Still a risk if they allow it. Shit stirrer from overseas will fly and organize similar gathering. Yeah, no. They weren't complaining. It's just like we didn't know, and then now you know, right? So then it's like okay. And I really didn't know as well. Okay, human flag. So I might try to figure out how to do this. Maybe I'll like progression, right? Work my way into learning how to be the human flag. Wait, how do I show it to you guys? This. So cool. But really hard. The side muscle, yeah. A lot of core strength. Then when we do outdoor stream, every new country I go to, I human flag on it. What do you guys think? Make my mark by being the human flag. Yeah, so hopefully I will work towards this. So I learned a little bit of the basics there on Saturday. I feel like when I was a kid, a lot of these calisthenic stuff I was able to do, but like now that I'm an adult, I'm just like, oh frick, I can't do so many things. Your dad could do it. Yeah, I think it's possible. And then my gym is actually sort of like built in a way that it's really good for calisthenic people. But weirdly, I don't really see a lot of calisthenic people at my gym. But there was a calisthenic event that happened as well over the weekend. Because, so I did go for the calisthenic gathering. But I went to the gym after that. Because again, it was just like so many people, right? And I didn't really feel like it was a full workout. So I was like, I'm already in like my gym outfit. Might as well go to the gym. So when I arrived at the gym, next thing I realized, I'm like, what the heck? They were doing... Is it calisthenic competition? You know, it's like lifting or like whatever with the ring and some nonsense. It was impressive, but I was definitely a little bit annoyed because I'm just like, oh, I thought I can't, like half of the gym is occupied for this competition. So I'm just like, damn, god damn. How am I supposed to do all my other exercise? Calisthenic people sounds like people with a condition, maybe. But I mean, regardless, it was fun. The calisthenic event. There was also another issue. So one of the girls, she's a big influencer, right? So she gets a lot of sponsorship deals, or people who just like will reach out and be like, hey, that's so cool that you're organizing this thing. Hey, why don't I provide you the drinks? So she was actually provided this really popular protein drink, protein shake, right? And she was just given a lot. I think over 100 or so of the drinks. And, you know, it's like, whilst you're working out, you guys can all drink it and blah, blah, blah. Anywho, the stadium also then complained. So again, it was just like a lot of things you learned. So it's like, they complain because they have vending machines at the stadium. And they were just like, you can't just have your own drinks. And then so then she had to be all like, hi everyone, please bring your own water and drink your own drinks, but there is something under the tree. If you feel like having something, yeah, just look under the tree. Like, you're not allowed to like actively promote it, which you never intended on doing it. She just like wanted to provide protein shake and it was just there, right? So she'll be like, hey, it's just there. If you want a protein shake, it's just there. Like, it wasn't being sold, nothing. It was just like in a cooler box for anyone to grab. Huh? I do that sometimes though. There was a Mothership article today about children being charged $2 for drinking their own water at a restaurant. That's one stingy restaurant. Okay. You know, sometimes I feel like customers is definitely at the wrong. I've done something like this before. Like, you know, there's like those water, you self-serve your own water, right? So you can put it in the cup. But then I'm like, well, I have my water bottle here. I might as well fill it up. My water bottle, you know, the water free. I already got like a proper meal. So I'm filling up my water bottle and I'm told off. And I'm just like a little bit annoyed. But, you know, after I like relax a bit, I'm just like, it makes sense. It makes sense. I shouldn't really be filling up my water bottle. No, I think it's just like, it really depends which manager you're dealing with. That's my guess. Right? No. I sort of understand the water situation a little bit, but to charge a kid, I think that's a bit too far. Because usually a lot of the times, many restaurants or many hotels and places, they're always just like, hey, kids eat for free. We just want the adults to pay money. Give us money. You can bring your annoying kids. It's fine. Okay? But all adults, so, you know, the mom and the dad, you guys gotta pay. Hi, Amy. Why do you rub your hands like a fly? Why are you analyzing every movement I do? I don't know. I don't know. Recently, I feel like my hands are very rough, and like I have insane amount of hand creams, by the way, because you know what? I think it's just older people. They like to gift hand creams, and like I know they're onto something because they always say it. It's all like the 50, 60, whatever year olds, right? You know, I think one of their regrets was to never moisturize their hands. That's why it looks hella old. So they like to gift it. See, like this one, like I never ever bought hand cream. I've never bought. It's just piling up. And I'm like, I get it. I know I should. Are there letters missing from your keyboard? Not at the moment, but I think my keyboard's getting more and more sticky, or like a bit fucked. Because, you know, it's like when I use the controller, sometimes I'll throw it down. So obviously there's a lot of marking on my table, but there's also, it'll like land on my keyboard. So I think it has messed up my keyboard. Which restaurant? Oh, mine? Why are you so pretty, Zumi? Genetics. Wait, who was it that said this? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, this was a conversation I was having on Fork It, right? I think it was Kiko that brought it up, actually. Right? So Kiko brought it up and was just like, it's so annoying when a viewer comes in and report about a streamer. And it's just like, okay. So, Power Bagus. Nobody asked! Kiko's not feeling that well. Oh, cool, okay. What are you going to DM her and be like, oh my god, can I send some soup? Only to be ignored! Oh my god, Saikuno's case. Sonata isn't feeling well, so oh my lord. All of you guys are now name dropping. Oh my god. Zumi, other streamers are feeling some way. Discuss and praise me for updating you. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't mind talking about the Saikuno incident, because, you know, I think that's more just like right now the gossip of the week. I think this came out like a few days ago. So I think a lot of you guys already know Saikuno. He was really, really big during COVID time with Among Us. Friends with all the animal mother gifting 5 subs. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. Saikuno, the timid and shy but cute guy. Yeah. So his main audience were mainly girls because again, he was like, he just seemed so innocent, so cute, and like a lot of girls just like wanted to protect him. So insane girl viewership, right? And then so what happened, right? Was that apparently he was in a long, serious relationship with a girl, but he had a lot of side chick, mainly from the community. So he'd be like hitting in the DMs to all these girls and would like get with them or like, you know, send lots of flirty texts. Then the news broke out that he actually had he was in a very serious relationship. So everyone was like, oh, apple bottom jean boots with the fur. Thank you, Lemon Pie, for the 6 months up. Thank you. I think there was a Discord call, right, as well.
Tell me I hope carefully selects only.
Who is that? We all made it. I hammered time.
Hi, Discord.
My girlfriend of 4 years has recently become obsessed with a male streamer and I feel really uncomfortable about it. This was a post made on the subreddit r/relationship advice
hear
around
it?
the end of 2020. What was particularly shocking here is that barely just a few days after
Two-time
making that
player.
initial post, he'd end up breaking up with his girlfriend. Her obsession with that streamer was that irrational. And during that time, she wasn't the only one who might have felt this way. That's because the male streamer in question
guy.
here was none other than Saikuno, a name and face that had become a core memory of the COVID-19 pandemic, more specifically when everyone was locked up in their homes. In the span of less than a year, he would go from having 1,000 average viewers on Twitch to 50,000, even having a stream where he peaked at over 100,000 concurrent viewers. What
Yeah,
he'd
he
be
had
most known
50,000
for was his
viewers.
gameplay of Among Us with his friends, who happened to be very big content creators as well. Not only would he get tens of thousands of concurrent viewers on Twitch, but he would get millions upon millions
up
of
to the
views
sky.
on his YouTube channel as well.
Yeah,
And
he
while
always
his
just
rise to
seemed really
fame is
sweet.
definitely incredibly impressive, what was truly unparalleled here is his extremely high ratio of female viewers.
Yeah, he had a
confirmed
lot of
to having
female
been
viewers.
higher than any of his other content creator friends. His handsome look, his anime sounding voice, and his witty jokes made women go
It's like, good enough,
rabid. In fact,
bitches.
there was also a joke that he would turn
He was making
male
harem.
fans gay. But what made him really
But that's the thing. He had the aura that didn't seem like that sleazy guy, and I think that's why a lot of people liked him, and I think that's why a lot of these streamers as well would be friends with him, like would have the guards down because they thought like, oh yeah, he's so
desirable
safe
is
to
just
be
how
around.
socially awkward he was. He was innocent in an endearing way. He was a
Yurina, thank
boy
you so much
failure.
for the raid. Hi everyone from Yurina stream. Hello. Arigato. I hope you had a good stream. What was Yurina up to? We're just like watching streamer drama at the moment. Yeah. Chatter started name dropping and I was like, shut the fuck up. And then somebody said Saikuno. I was like, ooh, yes, let's watch the drama. Drama. Nothing wrong about here. Yeah.
X100.
Thank you, Jen, for the 100 bits. Okay, let's continue on.
They needed a woman to
Were
fix
you his
him.
viewer?
In a nutshell,
Okay, so interesting thing about me is
Animal Mother 21
Animal Mother, thank you so much for the
Zuni, how
bitties.
do you feel about forehead kisses in general among PPA you know and are
Are you
comfortable
saying
with?
that because my forehead looks big? Oh, there's an egg. It's not that big. Okay, I've already gotten a ruler before and measured my forehead. Okay, it's just the fact that I have a rather shiny forehead. Okay, and I think it protrudes in a way that just it's like the
Castle
first
of
thing you look
Burritos
at my face. But it's 4. I have 4 fingers for my forehead. I bet you guys have 5. I know it's a small forehead, but everybody always likes to talk about my forehead. I mean, I guess it doesn't help because today I decided to use a headband. Yeah.
he was this picture, almost allergic to other women. He just couldn't handle
Yours is
anything
3
romantic. He would
finger?
get too flustered. This made many
Okay,
of his
look,
fans
listen.
want to be the
Pull your hair back. Pull it back. I'm not talking about with your hair down and be like, ew, look at that. There's a little bit of hair in front of it. No. You know what I'm talking about. Bring it back. Then place your fingers. There's no freaking way. God, shut up. You guys are not K-pop star, okay?
one to finally fix him. But make no mistake here. This was all a perfectly crafted image that he had
Yes,
made for
crafted
himself.
image,
He
this
wanted
guy.
you to think that he was innocent, naive, a boy failure, someone who's
Yeah, somebody asked me if I watched his if I was his Twitch viewer. No. Out of all the group, my favorite would be like Fuslie. I really like to watch her. There's also drama about her. My sister likes to keep updating me about it, and I'm like, damn. But the thing is, I think the thing is, we make such a big deal because they're such big streamers, right? But then I'm just like, most likely a lot of people have done fucked up things, right? Like, this is being such a big talk, right? Because obviously he's a popular streamer. But like, I'm like, it's no surprise. A lot of people have cheated.
experienced in relationships and would never hurt a fly. Because in reality, behind this
Big
mirage,
news for the
this illusion,
unemployed
there was
right
a
now,
master
guys.
manipulator, a serial cheater, and a predator. Someone who would make it a point for many years.
Okay, TLDR, the reason why I brought up Fuslie as well and then the drama, Fuslie was also a cheater. So, but again, you know, that eventually died down. It happens, I guess, you know, lust wins sometimes.
To target smaller content creators, take full advantage of the fact that he was one of the most desirable men in the streaming world, all while making it seem like he had no experience with women and that it just might be romantic. They just might be that special someone who can fix him. What he would somehow forget to tell them, though, is that he had been in a monogamous relationship since 2021. But you don't have to take my word for it, because he admits to everything
I
in a
hated
recorded
it
voice
when I
call
heard this call.
with the victim herself. And on top of that, that same victim, who goes by the name of Hemamal VT, would choose to write a Google Doc that shows the entire timeline, her and Saikuno's DMs together, as well as the DMs of another victim that
wonder if he's
actually
gonna
slept with
play
Saikuno
the-
while being totally oblivious to
the
the
voice
fact that
recording.
he has been in a relationship.
You. Just you.
No! Okay, wait, let me open this on Brave instead. Damn it! I don't have YouTube Premium, but like that's why we have the account. That's why we have the Brave.
My
Brave
girlfriend-
browser. Okay. Pretend you guys didn't see that. Okay, let me just change my browser. There we go. What were we up to? Oh, I can't hear anything. Wait 1 second. What?
while being totally oblivious to the fact that he has been in a relationship since 2021. This might be one of the most impactful and longest running lies in
Oh, I
content
didn't
creation
know that.
history. I want
I'll
to
try to
thank
keep
the
that
two
in mind
victims in
next time,
question for
Jonathan.
trusting me with this very heavy topic and for allowing me to make the first comprehensive video on it. So without further ado,
Oh my
Let's-
god, imagine actually getting money from streamers. I feel like I'm on top of the world because streamers are like professional e-beggars, right? We're like meant to be so good at begging for money, but us e-beggars sending money to viewers, that's next level.
get right into this mess. All right, so first off, who the hell is Saikuno? Well, before starting his streaming career, he actually used to be a software engineer working in the Bay Area of California. His monotonous office life would change forever, though, when he would meet Lily Pichu,
Oh, it
a
started
well-known
off with
content creator
Lily?
who actually started making content as far back as 2012. However, when they met, she was far from being the very well-known content creator that we know today. It was back during the Season 3 World Championship for League of
I hope you're all
Legends
doing
during
well.
the year
Yeah,
of
we're doing good.
2013, so barely a year into her content creator journey. Saikuno would be aware of her content. He'd reach out to her and would want to meet her, seeing that they're both at the same place. Lily Pichu agreed, thinking, oh, am I about to meet a fan? That's awesome. She'd be absolutely shocked when that fan
Hold up. Lily would willingly meet up with fans as long as you DM her. She'll be like, yeah, okay. Okay, this is one thing I don't understand. It's content creator actually replying to fans. I think this was a super long time ago.
would show up
Not that I'm saying like, obviously you're built on the from the viewers or your fans or whatever it is, you're built on that. But nowadays I feel like the world is so scary and there's so many news about like a viewer stabbing a streamer or this, that. Like I'm like so shook from all of these things that's been happening in the recent years that it's kind of scary. So like obviously like my older viewers I trust them more, but my newer viewers I have like I'm a little bit guarded, right? So like as long as I have other viewers or streamers that can vouch for them, I'm a bit hesitant, like for me. This was pre-COVID
with a
time.
massive bouquet of
prehistoric.
flowers. As she was about to thank him, he would run away back to his cousins. According to him, these were his only friends at the time. He was that lonely. He was simply too embarrassed to interact with her
Oh, so
further.
he was that
This
awkward.
interaction left a good impression on Lily Pichu, and they kept in touch for
That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you guys taking notes? So I guess don't be all up in the content creator space. Give them flowers, then run away.
Years to come. In fact, as she would start her streaming journey, she'd play with her friends, and one of those friends would be Saikuno. Her viewers would start to express interest in him, especially seeing that his voice sounded like an anime character. There was genuine demand in her community to know what he looked like. What they didn't know, though, was that Lily Pichu had already shown him. He was there with her when she...
That's how he used to look like? Isn't it crazy how much hair can really help? No. He also changed his hairstyle. Dude, you guys like to make fun of my forehead? Dude, that's a 6 head. That's a 6 head. No, I always suspected this because his hair was always so puffy.
She went to Summoners Con 2015, and he was right there with her in her vlog. But most of her community were simply not aware of this. So seeing that
in 2076, where in 2020 it would have been difficult vibe 2020. It's better his forehead than his relationship. Oh my god.
there was growing demand to see what he looked like, they decided to do a face reveal live on Lily Pichu's stream around the year of 2019.
Yeah. You're such a dude. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only because you're here.
Alright, I'm ending stream.
Get up.
And as you can see, the chat was definitely not disappointed. In fact, Lily Pichu had such an impact on Saikuno that she would be, well, the main reason why he would start streaming. And you can hear him say that himself.
You don't know Saikuno? So there was a big drama that dropped over the weekend. So now we're kind of covering it. So Saikuno was really, really big during the COVID time because he was the Among Us streamer, right? He reached like 50K viewers, you know, watching him and everything. So like, but the news that came out is that he is a cheater. And honestly, I don't think that's big of a news, right? A lot of people are cheaters, but we're gonna cover it.
So what convinced you to start streaming?
Oh,
Dude, that's what you gotta do, chat. Maybe that's what I need. You know, this is why I have fake fringe. Because sometimes I don't want to show my forehead. I know I have a nice forehead, but at the same time, I'm like, yo, I don't want to like blind people with my shiny forehead. He just covered his whole forehead.
Lily, actually.
And speaking of streaming, he would start doing so shortly after revealing his face on Lily Pichu's stream. He'd start in the beginning of 2019 with barely under 100 viewers, but as the months would go by, he would start to get very rapid growth. He would really start putting in serious hours by August 2019, and within just 1 year, by August 2020, he'd be sitting at 8,000 average viewers, reaching a peak of 15,000. But how? Why? Well, during his streams, he would continue playing with Lily Pichu. And seeing that Lily Pichu has a lot of big content creators that she calls friends, she would introduce them to Saikuno. It turned out that this guy was very easy to talk to. He was witty, he made jokes, and
Do you think this was planned? I think this is maybe a genuine friendship. Kind of feels like it, right? I don't think he's like 200 IQ. Was just like I'm gonna get in Lily Pichu's good side. I don't think so.
communities of the many streamers actually enjoyed his company. All of these factors combined would be the perfect catalyst for when the quarantine season of COVID-19 would arrive.
I don't know
He
who
would start to play the game
chatted
Among Us with some of the biggest content creators on the planet, and within just 4 months, he would go from 8,000 average viewers all the way up to 50,000 average viewers, peaking at 100,000 viewers in one stream. He was gaining.
Wasn't there one where he was even with the nighttime show guy? What was his name again? Can't remember, but it was aired on the night show because everybody was stuck at home. So then they got a lot of celebrities to play Among Us. Was it Jimmy Fallon? I think so. They got celebrities to play Among Us. No. It's because they had celebrities on as well. And then that made even more people watched. Because again, remember, we were all stuck at home. We're all freaking bored, okay? That's where a lot of people actually started streaming. Because they're like, oh wow, I lost my job. I don't know what else to do. I see people succeeding in streaming. I'm going to start streaming. So during COVID time, there were more streamers than viewers. And I'm not talking about just like a little bit, like in the millions range. I forgot exactly the number. Like I think it was like at least a solid 1 million difference.
500,000 followers every single month. In just the span of like a year and a half, he had gone from being a mid-tier streamer to one of the biggest on the entire platform. It wasn't just Twitch though. He would be getting millions upon millions of views on his YouTube videos as well. He was killing it on every single platform he was on. And so by 2022, when YouTube was aggressively recruiting Twitch streamers to stream on their platforms instead, offering them multi-million-dollar deals, they targeted Sykkuno, seeing that he's extremely brand friendly, has a very loyal audience,
True,
and had
brand
become
friendly.
a household name in such a short time. So on May 2nd, 2022, he would announce to the world that he was moving to YouTube on a 2-year exclusive contract. And as you can tell by the engagement, this post went viral. What I really want you to understand though is just how valuable he was seen by companies and platforms. Back when YouTube was aggressively recruiting talents that were on Twitch and their confidence and hubris, seeing that they completely dominated the streaming scene at the time, would never bother offering a counteroffer. On the very rare occasion that they did, it was a very
I thought Twitch never really did offer, or maybe they just couldn't offer the same amount of money YouTube did, because some of them were getting so much.
big deal. And guess what? They made an exception to Sykkuno. They gave him a counteroffer higher than
Oh.
YouTube. Sykkuno would go back to YouTube and show them Twitch's new offer, and YouTube would offer to pay even more. His
way!
contract
I
alone
didn't
is
even know that
estimated to be around
happened.
$5 million. Sykkuno, though, also had interests in other communities, such as VTubers. In 2023, for an April Fool's joke, he would debut his first VTuber model, extending his reach to a new niche
That's
community.
smart. Next year, April Fools, guys. I'm going to debut as a VTuber.
Community. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because at some point he was invited to a call with the Senator Bernie Sanders alongside Valkyrie and Pokemon.
Holy
And instead of showing his
shit.
face, he chose to be a VTuber. This was so ridiculous and it went so viral that he inadvertently kind of became a
paper slip.
spokesperson for VTubing in one
He
stream.
became the
I mean, God,
spokesperson?
everyone wanted a piece of that guy. You would see him everywhere, collabing with everyone. And this was partly due to his very loyal and almost rabid fan base. But it was, of course, all by design. You see, back in 2023, Pokemon would make the very interesting revelation that Sykkuno had the highest female demographic fan base compared to any other streamer, her included. She would compare his level of fame and the way his fans act.
Okay. To be honest, I always thought Pokemon's main viewers were always male. Because they were like even her included. But I always thought, I mean, I know like on the other platform like Instagram and everything, or TikTok, it's very like girl related content because she would do concentrate on makeup and fashion and all that. And I think a lot of girls comment there. But I thought Twitch side,
Acted towards him to K-pop idols. He simply wasn't seen like the run-of-the-mill Twitch streamer. No, there was definitely more to this. And one of the main reasons why this worked out so well is because he was seen as a boy failure. No, not the kind of guy who's
Boy
unemployed and
failure?
lives in a dump and smells like shit. I'm talking about the ideal
there's such thing as boy failure? Dark eye circle, cheap haircut, third Red Bull of the morning, free shirt from Comic Con, has 6-pack abs and is really tall for some reason. Wrists. Why does the wrist matter? Don't we all have wrists? I don't understand. As in, like cut himself wrist? Is that what they're trying to say? Because do you see that line there? Like, as in, like slightly emo? 6-figure, but too lazy to wear anything but sweatpants. Strong wrist?
boy failure. The guy who's handsome, smells nice, doesn't live in a dump, but is instead just a hopeless romantic.
maxing
Someone who turns
shit.
all red when you want to initiate physical contact. The most innocent, naive soul imaginable.
You know what? I
The
feel
appeal
this. I feel this. I think I'm also like, if anything, would prefer boy failure than like a gym bro kind of thing.
of a
But
boy
okay, but I feel like the 6-pack part is a bit too much. There's no way.
failure isn't necessarily that he's a failure. It's the fact that he's perfect, but just needs one person to fix him. And that's how a
That's
significant
how it is for all of us, isn't it? We all want to like kind of fix somebody, be that person, the missing puzzle to somebody's life. I think that's what it is. I think so.
chunk of his fan base felt. If you've watched my channel before, then it's not too different from a
What? Is this fake tweet or is that real tweet? Holy moly.
Girl failure
Oh
that
my
has a
God.
male audience that wants to fix her. It's the same parasocial mess. This can be very easily seen in some of the most viral fan-made videos of Saikuno, like this one for example, sitting at over 3 million views. Saikuno tells his trauma about girls. Saikuno trusts his friend, Disguised Toast, more than the girls. So this guy had barely any romantic experience, and yet still, he had his heart broken. He needs a woman that will fix him and tell him it'll be okay. And maybe she'll be one of his fans. If only he knew how handsome and amazingly desirable he was though. Because he's another fan-made video. Everyone's simping for Saikuno because who doesn't? I mean, God, if only he wasn't a boy failure and understood how smooth he was with women. But he's too naive. Because guess what? This video sitting at over 4 million views is titled Saikuno being smooth with girls for 14 minutes. Yeah, I think you get the point by now, right? This image of him that was so carefully crafted would attract a very large female audience. It would also allow him to be one of the only male streamers to constantly be able to hang out with a majoritarily female friend group without him.
This kind of reminds me of Fed. If you guys have been on Twitch long enough, right? Because before Saikuno, there was a guy called Fed who was part of OTV, and he would do all the things with the girls, and then it was found out that he was like Fed Meister. Yeah, he was like, he found out that they treated him like the gay friend, right, or everything, but then he was actually like a predator, sexually assaulting. No, maybe not sexually assault. I don't know what the right word is, but yeah, he was like like, because you have your guard down, he'd be like extremely touchy with the girls. And it was to the point that these girls, like the ones you see right now, were so uncomfortable. But then he would try to make it feel like it's not wrong, like there's nothing wrong. I think Fuslie was telling a story. She's like, "Oh, I need to change." And then, but Fed would be in the room, and then he'd be like, "Oh, okay," and then she'll be like, "Oh," but she would change kind of in front of him, because she was like, "Oh, he's like kind of not making a big deal about it. Why should I be making a big deal?" I don't know. And then somehow like all these girls started talking, going like, "Hey, I kind of feel uncomfortable around Fed," and then they're like, "Me too," and then they will share their story, and then the whole, I think it was the Me Too movement, and then yeah, Fed got canceled. But anyways, looking at this scene, it just reminded me of that.
Or them getting in trouble with their fan bases due to jealousy. The
I
guy
think
was
it was
innocent,
100
allergic
worse.
to love, and he wouldn't hurt a single fly. This
I think
allowed-
it's like, especially him and Yvonne, this one right here, the blonde one. I think that one was the worst one because he would constantly keep trying to cuddle Yvonne like in bed. And then Yvonne was a bit too scared to just be like, no. And then she just kept it in herself because Fed was the bigger content creator, was friends with all of them. So she couldn't voice it out. And then she would like go into depression, couldn't really stream. I remember that story.
him to do things that other male content creators could never do. Like, dude, this is him sniffing the armpit of Fuslie at some point during a podcast when they were talking about body odor. This is how much he was trusted around women. And even though his audience was very obsessed over him, they saw him as...
Wait, I think he has makeup on. I think you guys are right. I think, yeah, he has foundation on. You can tell from this. His face is slightly lighter than his neck.
so awkward, so incapable of understanding what love or social cues mean that this was fine. They didn't mind because they were going to be the ones to fix him anyway.
Oh my
So it
god,
comes
there's
as no-
one thing that I don't understand this current generation and how they're doing their makeup. Have you seen it? I don't know if this is just like makeup blindness. I need to show you guys an example of it. It's when they, because being lighter skin, pale, is a beauty in Asia, right? So then they would make their face 5 times lighter, practically geisha level white, but the rest of their body is like the same, you know, the standard color. And I'm just like, how can you go outside like that? You know, I'm like, I can't. Okay, I don't even know how to Google this because I don't like. I feel like if I Google white face, white face on yellow people, what the I don't even know how to Google it. But you know what I mean. I feel like some of you guys have seen it on social media. Why Asian face? You know, why does all of these descriptions that's coming in my head sound racist? Okay, I'm not gonna Google it, but you know what I mean. They'll like make their face, only their face, really white, and then they'll take photos and like here, look up till here, it looks fine. but then they'll make like videos, right, with the rest of the body, and I'm like, I don't know. To me, I really think it's really ugly. It's like, ugh. But then it's like done by so many people. A lot of people will do it. And yeah, it really gives me the ick. I find it so weird. I mean, luckily none of my friends do it, because I think if they do, I would just tell them. Okay, it's like, so it's like people, yeah, it's like clown makeup, exactly. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, not this one.
No surprise that yes, some relationships
Your niece
literally
does it?
ended
Oh,
over
gosh.
the girl's
Yeah, you can't tell your niece. You can't.
obsession over him. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if some gay relationships ended because of the same reason too. He was just that much of a sensation, and that crafted image he built around himself was just so believable and convincing. And so he'd
Malaysians
keep on
still
doing what
describe
he's
it as menambas. Wait, am I saying something racist?
always done, and after
Whoa.
his 2-year contract with YouTube would finally end during May 2024, he would make his grand comeback to Twitch, peaking at over 26,000.
They all did. They all did in the end, right? Everybody that was on YouTube side eventually went back to Twitch. So it's like, it's kind of telling you something, isn't it? No matter how big YouTube is, I think streaming platform wise, Twitch is still the it platform.
Viewers. However, his viewer count would slowly begin to drift. And by April 2026, he'd be sitting at 1,665 average viewers.
I'm so sorry for my green side, okay? Green side, you guys are fine, but I have a lot of weirdos on the green side, so my heart is still with Twitch.
Far cry from the peak of the pandemic back at 50,000. He'd also stopped collaborating with larger content creators as much as he used to, mostly sticking to himself. But hell, I mean, 1,600 average viewers is still very easy to make a living off of. He had made his millions of dollars, had this incredibly obsessive fan base. As far
I
as
feel like
content
anybody that is, you know, the LA streamer, the ones you all can think of like a couple of names. I feel like they already have enough money set for life, right? So now it's purely they just streaming, just because like, what do? You're still young, right? You've enjoyed being in the limelight for so long. You can't really just say no and goodbye, and you can still make easy money at the moment. So it's like, why stop it at here when you can actually, when you retire, you know, I don't know, pee into a golden porcelain toilet bowl.
creator careers go, this really wasn't so bad. The guy was a multimillionaire. What people weren't aware of, though, is that for many years since becoming a viral sensation,
Okay, I don't like. For me, I sort of understand the lore of Saikuno and why he was so popular and why so many girls wanted to watch it, but like, it wasn't for me. You know, I think voice-wise, I really like, what was that guy's name? The one who never showed his face. He also played Among Us with all the others, but had a very deep voice. But I think he was pretty sick. Corpse. Oh my god, yes, Corpse. Corpse husband. Holy moly, his voice was what? And I think that also helped the viewership for the rest of the people that were playing Among Us together, because his voice was insane. Okay. Now that I'm talking about it, I need to let you guys hear it, because I feel like some of you guys are still rather new to this, because this is all COVID time, right? So let's bring up Corpse. Corpse husband. He disappeared off of Twitch because his face got revealed or something. Like, fans are so obsessed with him that they will hunt him down, try to find everything about him, won't give him privacy, and he had enough. So he was like fuck you guys. I'm off social media forever. And yeah, he hasn't been back. I don't know now, like 2, 3. Oh, they actually doxed him. Yeah, he hasn't been back.
Hello. This is going to be a video of me talking in my real voice. I like eating things. I like eating food, drinking water, breathing. Oh, but above all, my most favorite thing.
Oh my god! And I think that's what also helped boost. I think Saikuno's a very smart guy, right? Because it started with Lily, and then he got in contact with all of the really top streamers. Then Saikuno actually became bestie with Corpse husband, right? Because Corpse husband has always been kind of big, and with a voice like that. So then he actually got to meet Corpse husband in real life. So he'll do a little bit of stream where you can kind of see Corpse hands, but you can't really see Corpse face. And everyone's like, whoa! What the? I know. Apparently, he had like a lot of illness that apparently like his. I don't exactly know, but it's insane amount of illness that his esophagus is also pretty fucked. His voice box, whatever, everything is messed up in his body. He can barely move and everything. That's why streaming was ideal for him. Yeah, apparently it actually ruins his throat. I don't know how much how sick he was, but he was battling with a lot of illness. Yeah. So then, yeah, that's why I guess he called himself Corpse Husband. But he was constantly in a lot of pain, right? So then it's also kind of sad. But he has a really hot voice. Anyways, back to the Saikuno.
He would
drama.
use his status as Saikuno, as the most desirable streamer imaginable, as this K-pop idol, to pursue relationships with smaller or up-and-coming content creators, whether they be cosplayers or VTubers, manipulating them into thinking that they were special, all in the hopes of hooking up with them and while being in a monogamous relationship. This is the real Saikuno.
This is the
And
real
now
Saikuno. Okay, we're getting to the
finally
juicy
have
part now.
Proof. Hemamal VT, who I'll refer to as Mal from now on, is someone who has been making content for
She's based in Japan, and what's this country? What is this one? I'm not good with flags. Morocco? Oh, Morocco.
the last year. She occasionally streams from time to time, but also tends to post cosplays on her Twitter profile, some of them being revealing. Those revealing cosplays would catch Saikuno's attention, and he'd follow her on Valentine's Day of 2026. Within barely a few days, he was
Wait, this is so new! Valentine 2026? I thought this was a little bit further back, but this was like barely 2 months
start
ago,
talking about how
guys.
they should move in together into the same house, all while having a girlfriend. When Mal would find out about the girlfriend, she would decide to write a Google document. The Google document would contain Mal's side of the story as well as Elfie Leah's side of the story. Another VTuber who, of course, also posts cosplays from time to time, which is why Saikuno was interested in her to begin with. She also had no idea that Saikuno had a girlfriend and would meet up with him during December 2025 in Paris when he would travel for a convention. Unlike Mal, though, she would actually end up sleeping with Saikuno, again, completely oblivious that he has a girlfriend. They would both share their stories and the DMs with Saikuno in the Google document. This document would be 32 pages long, and it would detail both of their experiences with Saikuno, leading up to the revelation of the fact that he has a girlfriend, as well as a link to the full 17-minute YouTube video in which Mal would
This is
confront
32
Saikuno
pages?
about cheating on his girlfriend with her. Here's how it would start off. On Valentine's Day of this year, I was followed on Twitter by Saikuno. I thought it was amazing that such a big content creator even knew I existed, let alone followed me on social media. He had been my role model and someone I looked up to for a long time, ever since my days in high school. However, what I learned about Saikuno after that day
All he did was cheat, and it's not a murder crime. I agree. I honestly really agree that it's not that big of a deal. I mean, again, down with all the cheaters, right? But again, this is what happens, man, when you're such a big content
they
creator.
would make
It's
me
like
regret my decision.
juicy,
Saikuno is not the
juicy
kind,
gossips.
soft-spoken character you see on
juicy.
stream. He is a
Okay,
serial
I think what made it so much bigger than it actually is because he has such a squeaky clean image, right? Again, he was seen as, what did they call it again? Boy failure? Boy failure, doesn't know how to approach girl, blah, blah, blah. That was the image everybody had, but actually he was getting ladies. He was
cheater,
getting...
liar, and manipulator who uses his status to get what he wants from as many women as possible. More specifically, ones who are smaller or up-and-coming content creators, knowing that he can take advantage of them. After confiding in many others that have had similar experiences with Saikuno, I realized that this was not an isolated incident. In fact, it was something that had been going on for multiple years. He always made sure to cover his tracks and never left a paper trail
Multiple
significant enough for someone to make this public. But now, this has all changed. These are serious allegations, and I fully understand that this should not be treated lightly. I urge all other content creators who have been personally affected by Saikuno's behavior to not remain silent, as I believe that there is strength in numbers. This document will not only include proof from me, but from another victim who has given me her consent as well. Below, you will find evidence that will expose this calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation, as well as a recording of a voice call where he explicitly admits to all his wrongdoings, everything. All right, so already this is one hell of an intro to the document, right? One thing I want to point out is the urging of all other
Call to
content creators who
action
have
is
been
awesome.
personally affected by Saikuno to come out about this. As I had already mentioned, there are many
Our first
people who were
conversation invited
affected
me
by
to
his
play a
actions
game,
throughout the
interested in where I
years.
live,
In
follow
fact,
my
if
private
Saikuno
Instagram,
traveled
make
to any
plans to
expo or
meet.
convention or event,
Sexting!
then he
There's a part about sexting! Sugar daddy! He was a sugar
can
daddy!
bet a hefty sum of money that he always had someone there who he flew out hoping that he could bring them to his hotel room. Anyway,
Gosh.
the next section of the document would be titled Our First Conversation. After Valentine's Day, I was so excited about him following me that I told a friend
Oh
who
my
then
god. Are you looking for a Valentine's Day? Perhaps? Perhaps you are interested. Are you perhaps be... Oh my lord. Perhaps.
urged me to strike up a conversation. I finally worked up the courage to send him a DM and he replied right away. So here we can see on the 15th of February, Mal would send, "Are you still looking for a Valentine's date perhaps?" To which Saikuno would say, so innocently, "What? You can't just open up with something like that? And besides, Valentine's Day is almost over where I'm from already." To which she would reply with, "I mean, we can always do a Valentine's Day do-over, you know?" In the same first conversation, he brought up what kind of games he liked to play and invited me to play with him after a convention. On the left image, we can see them discussing sleep schedules, right? Understanding what time it is for her, what time it is for him. And on the right image, we can see him say, "What games do you like to play? I'm like a massive game player. That's usually how I meet people or make friends, to be honest." In the next couple of images, we can see Saikuno talk about the game he was playing, which was Outlast Trials, saying that maybe Mal could carry him. She would agree, give him her Discord, and then wonder, "Hey, are you done soon with your stream? Because I'm getting tired." She hadn't slept all night. She was pulling an all-nighter. He'd apologize for taking so long, and then he'd say that he has a convention to go to. So after making her wait for like a few hours, he would say, "Hey, listen, can we just play tomorrow? I have a convention to go to." And they would agree, "Okay, let's play after the convention." This is what would lead us to the next section. Interest in where I live. For context, this is still the same day as the first conversation.
No.
Only moved to Discord in a few hours apart since I'm EU
You
time
can't,
zone and he's
guys, you guys can't take notes on how to do this. It only works because he's a big content creator.
US time zone. So yeah, these DMs.
So he can just literally be like, hey, yo, do you want to go and get some Maccers? Do you want to just eat McDonald's? Yo, I have some leftover McDonald's. Do you want some? People will be like, yes. Yes.
have the
It's not gonna
timestamp
work
of
for you
10
guys.
a.m. EU time. The last DMs we can see on Twitter were at 9 a.m. So this is barely an hour later after they added each other. Mal would continue by saying, "Things started out innocently enough with him inquiring about fun things to do near where I live, such as aquariums and conventions. TwitchCon EU specifically.
The
I'd
old
like to point
fries,
out
yeah.
that I said we could go on a date to make up for Valentine's. He not once expressed to me any discomfort or that he wasn't single." So yeah, this is how it goes. If someone expresses
Henry
interest in
Cavill.
you, right?
Yeah.
You typically tell them fairly quickly that you're already in a committed relationship. You don't just let things slide. Mal had no reason to think that Saikuno was already taken. Otherwise, he would have said something after she proposed a date. He'd ask, "Do they have an aquarium? I'm a big fan of aquariums." She'd say, "There's artists in Amsterdam. Could make it a date, you know, to make up for Valentine's." He'd only reply with, "A what? Lol?" Continuing on with his innocent persona, but he'd never say, "Oh, no, actually, wait, like,
could
I want to meet up
someone
as
like
friends.
Saikuno be
I'm actually in a
taken?
relationship." Not once. The next section will be
What?
titled, "Following my private Instagram." He would also
It makes
follow
sense,
my
right?
personal private Instagram that is only available to my IRL friends and family while using his official Saikuno account. So here we can see an image of Saikuno following her with her personal account name being hidden since it's personal.
Okay, honestly,
the next
I feel
section will
like
be titled,
I feel like okay, the reason why a lot of girls cheating is not exposed is because I feel like, to be honest, I feel like girls are just smarter. Girls are much smarter. Why the heck would you follow with your main account on a private account, right? Like, surely he has like a couple of fake accounts that he can use it, then just like text her on his main one saying like, "Hey, by the way, doggy 6767, that's actually my alt account. Can you please accept it?" Yeah. It's like
making
my
plans to meet
God.
me in person. So bear in mind,
because especially I feel like if you're such a big content creator, you gotta really cover your tracks, right? Because it might bite you in the ass, which is happening to him right now. And people are now making a lot of money off of him with this drama because people love drama, right? It's gonna bring in views, it's gonna bring in like a lot of talks and gossip, right? 100% these girls that were like, you know, the side chick girls, they yeah, sure, they partially had their feelings hurt thinking he was single and they feel used, but I think a big chunk of it is just Like, holy shit, I could use him for content. I can blow up bigger. I can, like, you know, it's pretty dirty on
This was
both
the next
sides. Because, like, what? Why aren't they trying to get the girl, like, the actual girlfriend? Yeah, it's a cloud chasing thing. Why can't they actually get the girlfriend of Saikuno to talk about it? You know, like, oh, if she doesn't want to talk about it, yeah, that's understandable. But again, like, why are we hearing it from all the side chicks and not the main girl?
day. Okay, the 16th of February. They had started talking on the 15th. He followed her on the 14th. The document would say, in this 2-hour Discord gaming call, the same day as our first conversation, Saikuno made plans to meet me IRL. It was set to be the same weekend as Dokumi 2026 since he was flying over anyway to attend TwitchCon EU. Going to the aquarium would be our first
Wait,
date. I also learned
16-year
that there is a 15-year age gap
15.
between us. Right, so look, I personally spoke to the victim about this. I asked, like, would that usually have been like a red flag or a turnoff? She said yes. But the thing is, this is Saikuno we're talking about here, right? So she made an exception because as you saw in the intro of this document, she used to watch him in high school. She genuinely looked up to him. To say that she was starstruck was an understatement, and that's exactly what he was counting on. Now, while keeping that 15-year age gap in mind, this next section definitely hits different. It's titled, Making Plans to Move In Together. These messages would be on the 17th of
Wait, his ex-girlfriend actually did expose him in 2020, but no one believed him?
February, 2 days after they started talking. It would say, with Saikuno, our relationship moved so incredibly fast it almost felt like a dream. It was like he could make anything I wanted happen, and as someone as prolific and successful as him, I had no reason to doubt anything he said to me. These screenshots show that Saikuno and I were intending to adopt a cat and have me possibly move into his house. I told him we couldn't get a cat yet due to me not being a US citizen and possibly having visa issues. Keep in mind, this conversation happened 2 days after the first conversation. So in this first image of these set of DMs, we can see them talking about pets in general, right? About how he might be allergic to certain pets, about how his current dog doesn't trigger his allergies. So they start discussing the prospect of getting a cat. Mal would say, I mean, if I'm there anyways, we'll have to think of a name, no? To which Saikuno would say, yeah, but I don't know if I can take care of it myself. Mal would say, or were you just gonna name it Cat? He'd say, you'll have to stay to help take care of it, lol. To which she'd say, I'm okay with that, though I don't know how that would work with me staying there. I can't stay forever either, you know, because I'm not an American citizen and I'll also probably have to go back as well. Because I mean, I hope at least that I can go back to studying end of this year. And like in general, everything is so expensive. And then he'd say, oh yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe we can get a cat together another time then. Besides, don't you already have a cat?
Why
Which
would he
she'd
even
say,
talk
yeah, but
about
they're my
that?
dad's. Also, did you finally order the food? And he'd say, oh, I see. So you wouldn't have to bring them if you just moved somewhere. To which she'd say, no, I guess not though. I'd miss them so much, so I definitely have to get new pets. So barely a couple days after speaking to each other, Saikuno's out here discussing getting a pet together, taking care of it, raising it
Mentally ill
together,
people
and looking into the
flirting. Oh my
possibility
lord.
of her maybe moving in together with him one day. This was as he was sharing a home with his girlfriend. The next section will be titled Lying About Being Single and Dating History. In this screenshot, Saikuno said he has only ever had one relationship his entire life. I would eventually find out that that was a lie and that he had been dating and living in the same house as his girlfriend for years and that I was not the only girl on the internet that he spoke to on a daily basis. So here we can see DMs of them discussing this topic. Mal would say, I mean, you've been in relationships before. It's not like it's your first relationship, referencing what they might potentially have going on. To which he'd reply with, I don't know, lol. I've only like actually dated someone once and they broke up with me, so yeah, I think I'm just not very good, so it's
That's
probably
what it
just a
is.
me issue. To which she'd say, did you like never do
I feel like
anything
some people's midlife crisis, right, is like, get a nice fast car, vroom vroom, buy a property if you have the money, pick up a new hobby or whatever it is, and I think some of them is just like get a newer model girlfriend.
for your ex, like at all? To which he'd say, I mean, I think I did. I don't think she thought I did, so yeah. But I mean, everyone has their own way of what they want, so it's important to be like, are you getting what you want? And if you're not, I totally understand. Mal, of course, would want to inquire as to what he was saying. Like, what do you mean you think you did? Like what? But he'd never specify, and he'd always keep it vague, keeping up this persona that he crafted, the one that was allergic to love, that had no idea, like,
Apparently back in 2020, his ex-girlfriend ended the relationship after he kept telling Twitch girls he was single and available. But maybe the reason why people didn't believe was like, did she have receipt? Right? Because I think these girls, these side chick girls, came with a lot of receipt. All right, so maybe that's
what was going on with women. This would lead us right into the next section titled Sexting. We texted every single day, and these interactions would be charged with flirting and suggestive topics. I would send him suggestive pictures and audios, and he would confirm that he'd touch himself to them. Additionally, he'd always act flustered and inexperienced, keeping up the illusion of his on-stream innocent.
Okay, look, listen here, okay? I don't know if you're trying to get into my good books by talking to me old school RuneScape related things. I know you're faking it and you don't play RuneScape. You're talking to a veteran RuneScape player. Maxed out that game multiple times, have an Inferno cape. Okay, you don't start at level 1 on RuneScape. You start at level 3. Oh my god, you didn't even open up RuneScape. Oh my lord, don't bring in RuneScape talk with me.
Persona. We'd also regularly talk about date ideas and things we'd like to do together in the future when we'd meet up IRL. Topics that are usually discussed between two adults who are clearly romantically interested in each other. On top of texting, we also called almost every single day, even after he'd stream for over 8 hours. We talk and play games regularly. One thing I'd noticed is that every time we called and when he spoke, he'd be whispering and never fully use his voice. His excuse was that it's because he was tired after a long stream, and I didn't really find that to be suspicious. Using your voice for 8 hours in a row does exhaust it after all. I now realize that he was quiet because his girlfriend lived with him and he didn't want her to hear. So in this first set of DMs, we can see them discussing things to watch together. Saikuno saying, let's watch something. Mal would say we should. He would say, let's watch a cooked Netflix dating show because those are funny, or both. And Mal would say we should. And do you also want to play games like Helldivers or Overwatch or etc.? In the next image, we can see them
I don't get it. Wouldn't you kind of get the ick if you're talking to somebody much, much younger? Maybe if I get older and older, maybe it'll be different. But then, like, okay, it's different when it becomes like, I guess, like a colleague or something relating to a hobby and all these things. But I'm thinking like relationship wise or whatever. Even sometimes friends. Okay, I can't really talk to somebody that's like, or constantly want to talk to them every single day if they're 15 years younger than me. I don't know, because again, it's just like the worldview, experience in life is just so different that 15 years really does change a person and how they think and stuff, right? So then and also like just in general, like music and all that, 10 is okay. I mean, it must be something exceptional, right? So obviously Saikuno being a really big streamer and everything like that helps for the girl. But then for Saikuno, I'm like, what is this just a men thing? Like they're just thinking with their dick or something like that? It's like, oh my god, I saw her cosplay photo. It's absolutely hot. I need to tap that. You know, is it that kind of mentality? Because I feel like talking every single day is just eating into you. Like you're just losing a piece of yourself. You'll be like, what the heck? How do you not know like what is an iconic music of our time? You know, Black Eyed Peas. Imagine that. They're like, Black Eyed Peas what? I'll be like, no, you don't know Black Eyed Peas. You don't know Black Eyed Peas.
Discussing the spicy audio that she sent him at some point. He'd say, you do too. She would say, yeah, like in that audio recording I sent you, to which she would act flustered over and say, huh? Oh my god. Well, yes, you really sounded cute in that too. To which she would say, did you ever re-listen to it? Or only that once? God. In the next screenshot, we can see them discussing going on a gym date. Mal expressed to him how much she enjoys going to work out at the gym, and so Saikuno would inquire about what a gym date looks like. This is when they discuss it more. In the next two set of DMs, we can see them talking about more spicy topics. Mal would say, you get flustered.
You're a bigger content creator. You have younger adult women that adore you. Why you put effort with women your age when you can do the bare minimum? If you have somebody that adores you and you don't have to do much, but they're just so impressed, I guess so. But that's like more like if you want to take advantage of somebody, right? But I'm talking about like genuine friend, genuine relationship that can go long term. I just don't really see it. Like again, if you just want to use people, because that's what it is, dog eat dog world, right? If we just simply want something that can benefit yourself, in Saikuno's case, I guess, you know, he just wants a really hot girl, a newer model, like what a lot of us are thinking, then maybe. Mental domination.
so easily. And then Saikuno would say, because
Leonardo
I'm not, I've
DiCaprio in
never
the
done
chat
like
room.
this kind of thing
Damn.
before, lol. To which she would say, and? You don't like it? He'd continue saying, which is crazy because I'm older than you, but like I haven't really dated much, so. And then Mal would say, so?
I
You have me
haven't
now.
really dated
He'd reply
much,
with,
huh?
my XP bar is
Guys, you know, all streamers are single. We all are virgin. Yes. Lacking in experience. That is why we're always online. Kind of depressed. We need somebody to fix us, clearly.
slow. But no, I do it. I've never gotten something like this before. Yes, I like it. It's so good. I can't wait to use it later. As in, I can't wait to grill my sausage to it later, whatever she sent. To which she would reply with, you know, I've kind of wondered if you've ever touched yourself while watching what I send you. To which he'd say, what? Why would you wonder that? She'd say, well, because they're spicy pictures and videos. Of course, I wonder if you put them to use. And then he'd say, I'll definitely put this one to use. She'd say, so you've never done so before? And then he would say, maybe in all caps with a flustered sweating emoji. This is when she'd put her foot down and say, I want a yes or no. And then he would say, yes, of course I have. How could I not? Overall, these DMs were a balance of spicy and wholesome.
If I was
just like
Saikuno, I'll be, I don't know, I can't get out of bed. I'll be in a corner going like, everything is out. Everything is out. I can't believe this. Oh no, she really released
what you'd expect
a
when
lot
two people
of
are
the
romantically
DMs.
interested in each other,
Oh,
saying goodnight to
gosh.
each other, inquiring on their health. He'd compliment her on her appearance. She'd say, I love getting compliments from you. Good morning, handsome. What are you up
Feel
to?
guilty
But this
reading this,
romantic
me
interest
too.
wouldn't just be expressed with words. No, for
I agree,
Saikuno, he'd make
clout
sure to
chasing.
express it financially too. This is what would lead us to the next section, titled Sugar Daddy. Less than a month later, Saikuno would randomly ask for my PayPal account in DMs. He'd then waste no time in sending me money unprompted, something that I'd later realize was simply a behavioral pattern that he'd employ with women he'd express interest in. I want to reiterate that I have never asked him for his money, and he did this of his own volition. He bought me both a gym jacket, linked below, and Resident Evil 9, because I had expressed interest in that game. Here we can see two payments. The first one sent on the 28th of February 2026, 81 euros, and the second one being 200 euros on the 5th of March 2026. The sender was the business, Saikuno. He'd innocently ask for her PayPal username on the 28th of February. He'd start off the conversation with, you still aren't asleep either? To which she'd say, I fell asleep, woke up again because I'm having trouble sleeping. He would then say, oh, well, good
Look, listen here. If viewers are gifting me games, it's clearly there is no sort of like, hey, oh my god, you gave me a game. Yes, I get my pants. No. But yes, provide me games. I'm down. Hells yeah, again. Dude, games are so expensive. What the heck? And okay, the difference is she's not really a streamer. She streams for fun. She's occasionally does streaming, occasionally VTuber, right? Maybe she does want to get bigger, but right now I think because she's still like 21, right? So she's like kind of lost. Like she doesn't know exactly what she wants to do. And then she's like, has the Saikuno guy, right?
morning. And what's your PayPal so I can buy you games later? She'd say, huh?
Yeah,
Straight to the
Zumi
point.
streaming to save
Jesus,
her
I need to
life.
update my email to my PayPal because it's
Yeah.
my old name from before I rebranded. When he would send her money for a gym jacket, at some point she'd say, want me to send it back? To which he'd say, no, I wanted you to get a nice gym vest, lol. Especially because it seems like you're really passionate about working out, so I thought it'd be nice. And then you can remember me when you're wearing it. I thought it was a cute idea. She'd buy one, she'd wear it, she'd send it to him, and she'd say, I wore it with the green set because I know how much you like green. She'd also make a tweet on her account while wearing it, saying, this gym jacket is literally so comfy, the muscle mommy arc will be real. So up until this point, this was Mal's experience with Saikuno. The next section is titled A Calculated Pattern of Love Bombing and Manipulation. And this is where we talk about Elphilia's side of the story. The document would say, after speaking to Elphilia a few days ago, we were able to corroborate our experiences with Saikuno and learned that we were both victims of this. We had no idea that he was talking to
Saikuno
both of
likes
us at the
muscle
same time. Saikuno is known to send hundreds of dollars to the girls he wants to get involved with. This screenshot is from when he took my friend Elphilia to Paris during the 2025 TFT tournament, along with sending her 500 euros to help her move into her new apartment. You can clearly see that this was sent from his business email's PayPal account. So unlike the other image that was supplied by
Again,
Mal,
that's
here we
what
can
I'm saying. Dude, he's so bad at covering his tracks. He could clearly have made another PayPal account. Why does he keep doing everything on his official account?
clearly see, this is Saikuno at hotmail.com sending her all this money, a substantial amount, around 1,550 euros, all under his business email. Here are the DMs in which we can see that he offered to pay for her flight to TFT Paris, as well as all the food and hotel fees there, pretty much taking care of her financially during the entire trip. So this starts off as far back as April 2025, with Saikuno telling
Don't
Elfilia.
get me wrong. I think a lot of big content creators are also doing this, but they're a lot smarter and will have alternative accounts, right? That's why they're not caught yet. Like maybe the cheating got caught, but these girls or guys who were, you know, the side chick, right? They don't have to receive, but like. So they can't expose.
Yeah, I'm probably going to Paris later this year for sure. I'm not sure on TwitchCon yet. I'm afraid I don't know enough people. He'd say, you should come to Paris when I go to it. Is it close? To which she'd say, Paris is pretty easy to go to. Yes.
I simply think the reason why he's going for VTubers is because became the face of VTubers, right? In 2020, it was said, right? Like within one day, he just became the person. So then I think a lot of the community or the people he end up watching are VTubers. I don't think necessarily his type is VTubers.
It's in the European Union.
So
He'd say, you better hang out then when I go there. She'd reply with, I'll have to see because I know nothing and no one there and it's expensive. To which he would say, I'll pay for it.
Cleon.
Don't worry. She'd say, whoa, really? You do that? And then he'd say,
we all
yeah,
love
of
a
course.
juicy
And
drama.
all the food. She'd of course be ecstatic about this and say, you'd have to deal with my annoying ass though. And he would say, but you gotta choose places to eat, like the restaurants. And she'd say, deal. One day later, he'd reiterate, you're fine, you never have to pay for anything, don't worry, lol. How much is the flight usually from Netherlands to Paris and back? Because she lived in the Netherlands at the time. I think I'm going for like a TFT tournament or something like that. On the 10th of December 2025, we can see her saying, I'm boarding now, see you soon, to which he would reply with, see you soon, you have the hotel info, right? Since they were going to share a room. This brings us to the next section titled Elfilia's Experience. Elfilia would talk to Saikuno on and off for the span of 5 years. During that time, she had absolutely no idea that he had a girlfriend in the 5 years that she had known him, and on and off flirted with him. Anytime she would bring up the topic of his love life, he would give the response of playing too many games and not going out enough to meet women to date. So bear in mind, she knew him since like 2021. Back when he was like the most desired man on the entirety of Twitch or the streaming space. And even with all that flirting, he never once mentioned the relationship he's been in since 2021. So this was in the beginning of his relationship as well. So in this next set of DMs, we can see Elfilia saying, also, I have a question for you. Why are you single? Like, how? To which he'd say, huh? That's a crazy question, lol. I think it's a combination of like playing too many games.
Disgusting! Disgusting! You're in a 5-year relationship and you're like, oh, I don't know, that's so hard. And you know, nowadays it's just really hard to talk to people and then having to start from one again and having to do all the small talk. You know, it's so hard to find the right kind of people, and I wish I can't use the dating app because, oh my god.
Would you say, why crazy? Why is it a crazy question? The guy was desired by anyone. Even after his viewership had fallen down a little bit, he could still DM anyone and get them to date him. It didn't make sense. The document would say, same calculated behavior and patterns, using his nerdy gamer boy facade to lure women into a false narrative. In this next set of DMs, Elfilia would be saying, you're cute. You're this sweet to all girls, or am I just lucky? To which he'd say, wah, lol, only to the ones I think are cool. So as we can see, Elfilia is just starstruck. She can't believe this. She feels so lucky that Saikuno, the guy who's desired by everyone, is giving her attention out of anyone else in the world. This is the effect he had on people, and he knew this. And just like with Mal, he would follow her personal Instagram with his official Saikuno Instagram page. It's genuinely like a deja vu to what he did with Mal. Like, it's the same patterns.
Zumi, you're not falling for this, but would you smash? No, because I have a boyfriend.
To use. The document would continue. Here is proof that Saikuno was in Paris for the TFT event around this time too, directly from his Twitter. So here you can see this was posted around the 13th of December 2025 when he was in Paris. In this first tweet on the left, we can see him taking an image of Lily Pichu, who was also there, as well as him retweeting one of TFT's tweets saying, ultimate bragging rights have been secured at the TFT Paris Open. This is them announcing that Saikuno's team had won, confirming that he was indeed there.
Wait, you know, I feel like, wait, look at this photo. Wait, how do I go back? I feel like
this is them
this guy's toast most likely just got Saikuno's picture and then told his stylist, I want this. Friggin' they both have broccoli hair. Oh my lord.
announcing that Saikuno's team had won, confirming that he was indeed there. The next page of the document would show us a set of DMs between Saikuno and Elfilia. The date would be the 3rd of March,
This is the perm.
2026. So this would be three.
No, there was this video I came across a few years back, and it was, I think, this guy's toast saying he wants to glow up because he was really genuinely sad that his friends were all invited to the Jimmy Fallon show, right? And even though he was pretty much the biggest, I mean, like, he claimed himself, right? He was the one who brought everybody together, had the most view. I don't know if he had the most view, but like, as in, he was just as good as all of his friends when it came to the Among Us, but he was never invited, and he think it's because of his look, right? Because it's Hollywood. They want someone that's beautiful. And so then he was like, okay, what do I need to do? What was so different between me and my friends? You know, I'm witty, I'm funny, I have a good following, but why wasn't I invited? And he thought it was his look. Right, so I think that's why he like copy paste Saikuno's look.
Months after they had met up and hooked up. And this would be as he was talking with Mal. He'd say, oh my god, I was playing World of Warcraft, I saw this player, it reminded me of you. That's because that player had a similar looking name. She'd say, oh, you got reminded of me? That's cute. To which he'd say, of course. Oh, I was gonna ask,
I didn't
were
even
you
know
planning on
Saikuno
going to
played
like Off-Kai or
WoW.
anything like that? That's a VTuber Expo, right? To which she would say, I wish, but unfortunately I can't. My rent is now 800 euros per month and I'm living fully off of my savings, so I canceled all my travels for the year. The document would say, to add even more salt to the wound, after Elfilia's Paris
Maybe
trip,
look freshly
in 2 weeks
harvested.
after he had started talking to me, saying things like how he wants to move in with me and such, he would message Elfilia asking her if she'll be at Off-Kai. This is proof that he'd be talking to more than one woman at the same time, planning a hookup for
Dude, how
every
many-
event he
how
went
many-
to. He was
every
doing this while
event?
giving me the impression that he wanted something
Wait, who
long-term.
else did this? Wasn't there another streamer that was also just like every event was also sleeping around? Different area code. Yeah. Was it Dr. Disrespect? But like his was pretty bad because he was married, right?
And all while also having a girlfriend since 2021. Elfilia and I weren't friends until I found out that he was cheating on his girlfriend. This is when we both got in
No,
contact
we're not. I'm not freaking out. I just love the juice.
with each other and shared our stories.
My life
She
is
deserves
too
the world.
vanilla and
The section would end with both
boring.
Saikuna and Elfilia talking about random topics, and then at the end of this
This
DM
is
chain, we
hot
can see
tea
Saikuna
at the
saying, "How was your
moment.
day?"
I'm
To which she would
down.
reply
I'm
with,
sipping on that
"Awful.
tea."
Spent the whole day crying right now. Why do some men cheat? I'll never understand."
called him gay.
The document points out that this is
Hey, people
ironic,
think I'm
seeing
gay.
that Saikuno is a cheater himself. So as we can see, when these two women
Right?
spoke to each other and shared their story,
change the narrative for some people. They want to believe whatever they want to believe, right? They want to think somebody's innocent. They want to think somebody's gay. Then, like, even if you say I'm not, they already
they were
made it up
shocked.
in the mind.
Shocked to know that they were being used so casually, and shocked to know that this man was in a relationship. But how is it that he did this for years with no consequences? How is it that there are many Elfilias and Mals out there with no one saying a thing? Well, they kind of did.
They kind
which is
of
what
did.
the next
Okay.
section is all about.
Okay,
It's
okay.
titled Rumors and Broken
Oh my
Friendships.
god, I really need to go pee.
As I mentioned in the intro, no one made a public statement before because they never had sufficient evidence.
been sipping
Saikuno
on my,
would
like,
always talk
actual
about the most
tea.
explicit and sensitive topics in voice calls or in person, never leaving a paper trail. This was all intentional.
Okay,
Rumors still
before the
managed to spread.
juicy part
Many
comes up, okay,
content
I'll go
creators
pee.
both
Okay,
began
everybody, we can go pee now. All right, release that bladder. I'm gonna top up my food as well. I'll be right back. I have returned with my soup. Ah, I spilled my soup. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. It's a rather full bowl of soup. Rich ass woman fawning over him. Oh, go for like somebody rich? But he's
Paul
rich.
would vent to their friends about his behavior. Behind the scenes for many, he'd be known as a predator who regularly took advantage of smaller and or vulnerable content creators. The reason why Saikuno would abruptly stop hanging out with certain people throughout the years is because of this predatory behavior. However, he'd managed to keep enough influential friends around him to legitimize his position in the space, especially seeing that many of those friends were women who would have normally stood in solidarity with any sort of victim, making it seem like he was safe enough to trust because they trusted him enough to be a friend. As Elphilia spoke with Saikuno, she'd tell him about rumors that she had heard from someone else, about how Saikuno had a roster of readily available women, and how they all
Wait. That's so wild to think anybody that went to go pee and then get a refresher, or more people from different parts of the world all did it at the same time. Wait, okay, I kind of pee really, really fast. Okay? But I did also get some food. So hopefully none of you guys did number 2 because you're missing out some of the juice. But I'm going to continue, okay? Because I'm a fast peer. I have my soup. You have no excuse. Continue on.
were
You didn't
smaller
pay,
content
hold
creators
it.
who wouldn't dare touch him if something went wrong. Elphilia, of course, didn't believe this. After all, Saikuno had a calculated pattern that worked perfectly in his favor. His innocent, naive demeanor wouldn't dare hurt a fly. So why would he hurt me? So here we can see DMs between Elphilia and Saikuno. She would start this off with saying, I don't know, he said he dislikes
I
you,
wash my
referencing a
hands.
friend of hers, and that you only go for girls that are small so you can manipulate them with your shy persona. Yet he is doing that to my friend right now. To which
I really do agree on this. I think a lot of big time content creator like to go for the smaller creators just to have it their way, right? Because like big content creator, they already have their like things that they want to do, a set image they already have, right? Things they can actually say no to things as well, right? But then the small ones will never say no. They're too starstruck. Yeah, the power dynamic, it really is.
Saikuno would say, oh yeah, I mean, I don't think that's true, but I guess people will say stuff randomly. I'm confused as to these people who think I'm going for them. I haven't really done that. But anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, like I said before, people who know me will know me, and I guess he just dislikes me, which is totally fine. She'd say, exactly. He did say the only reason you haven't gotten called out is because you go after small creators and they'll never expose you. If you ever need proof of anything, I have receipts, just in case he tries anything funny. Saikuno would say, oh, I feel like the way VTubers are, they would love to try and expose bigger streamers. They love drama, lol. But it's not true, so I think it's fine. I don't.
Dude, I just don't understand. Why does he yap so much and gossip so much? You know, it makes himself look bad. At least he never said anything badly about his other big time influencer friends, you know? I mean, that's...
Need receipts or anything, it's fine. But I thought he was chill. I'm kind of sad he was so angry. Elphilia.
Yo, okay, I'm not big or anything like that, right? But even me, if I want to spill some tea with my friends, streamer friends specifically, and you know, everybody live in different countries, I will wait. I will wait until I meet them in person. And I'm like so paranoid. I'm like double checking my phone is on, everything. And only then am I telling them shit and they're telling me shit. And so I'm like, somebody like Saikuno, wouldn't you be super paranoid? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, mine has became just like a habit now, you know? It's like every time I want to say something juicy to other streamers, I'm waiting.
Would say, I know, just making
He's
sure
too
you stay
confident,
safe no
maybe.
matter what, love. Saikuno would continue saying, I mean, why is he bringing up so much anyway, though? To which she'd say, he's jealous of you. I'm just playing League with him, and he brought you up out of the blue. To which he'd say,
Exactly,
I don't think there's
thinking
much to be
with his-
jealous of,
his ding-dong.
lol. But hopefully he feels better soon. And Elphilia ends this by saying, he said you hurt 5 of his friends, apparently. So this was on the 22nd of December after they had met IRL, and Elphilia had no reason to doubt him, right? She still had no idea that he had a girlfriend since 2021. This is why she was still so readily siding with him. And speaking of cheating, this is what would lead us to the section Saikuno's girlfriend. The coincidence that would lead me to finding out
that's
the
what I
truth
wanna
about
know.
Saikuno
I
happened
want to know
last
Saikuno's
week.
girlfriend.
A popular male VTuber tried to slide into my DMs to presumably get in my pants, and when I rejected him, he immediately started to mention nasty rumors about Bao. Out of
Bao.
concern for her, I reached out to a mod who then connected me with Bao. The three of us struck up a conversation when I mentioned I was nervous about a date I was going on. They asked me who it was. When I said my date was with Saikuno, they immediately told me not to go on the date for my own personal safety.
Yeah, who's
Bao
Bao?
told me that at the end of March, Saikuno's girlfriend reached out to her regarding a controversial tweet Bao made last year in 2025. She asked Bao if it was true that the tweet was about Saikuno. So this tweet in question, right,
Oh,
if you were on
Bao.
Twitter back in October 2025, you would have probably seen it. It went absolutely viral, and it simply just said, if you're an up-and-coming female content creator with a small but growing audience and a much larger and successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream, in DMs, etc., don't walk, run. To 99% of people, this was Bao giving smaller content creators very well needed advice. In reality though, this was a subtweet directly
Bao is his girlfriend, is
referencing
it?
Saikuno's behavior. Because the document would continue, they called, as in Bao and Saikuno's
No, I'm
girlfriend.
confused. So is Bao just a big VTuber? I mean, in 5.6 million, so I think she is a big VTuber and she's just helping and giving voice, right? I don't think it's the girlfriend. Yeah, just giving warning.
And Bao explained to
I
her
think
that
she was
other women
onto
had
something.
confided in her about similar experiences.
confided
with him.
in
She
her.
described
There we
a
go.
pattern of behavior where he targeted small
Oh,
female
she's
content
huge.
creators and pressured them into having sex with him. Bao then offered to connect her with these other victims so they could share their experiences with her directly.
W
as she felt it was
Bao.
important to hear them firsthand. This
W.
was all discussed during a Discord call. And so here we can see a DM sent by Saikuno's girlfriend on March 24,
Let's go,
2026 to Bao,
73.
saying,
Thank
"Hey
you,
Bao, I'm sorry to
1971 for
bother you with
tuning in
this,
all the
but I
time."
heard something recently that was a bit concerning and I thought I would just come ask you about it. I heard that there was possibly an instance of Saikuno trying to get VTuber girls up to his hotel room to drink with them, and that the tweet you made about being cautious of large male streamers showering you with gifts and attention was about him, in regards to him doing it to one of your friends?" You know, before we get back to the document, this actually reminds me of this one tweet that was posted on Twitter back in October 21st, 2025 during TwitchCon North America, where an innocent fan came across Saikuno in the lobby of a hotel at 2 a.m. One can only wonder what he was doing there. But as you can see, rumors are very easy to spread once you spot someone in a hotel lobby at 2 a.m. The document would continue. Bao told me that 3 days before I contacted her and her mod, Saikuno and his girlfriend were trying to reconcile after Saikuno somehow managed to convince her that it was all a huge misunderstanding. She had no clue that I, as well as many other girls, still existed in Saikuno's romantic and sexual life. Bao and her mod would put me in a group chat with Saikuno's girlfriend where I would share all the screenshots you see above. She was rightfully horrified and left the group chat because she couldn't stomach reading them. This is where we can see DMs in the group chat from Saikuno's girlfriend saying, "I have lived with him for over 2 years. We have been together since 2021. And on top of that, everything he's planning with you are things we have planned together and talk about and have done. I'm sorry." At this point, I wouldn't be able to imagine what I would feel if I was in Mal's shoes or anyone else's shoes that Saikuno had taken advantage of. In fact, I can't imagine being his girlfriend, hearing these rumors about someone I lived with in the same home and finding out about it this way, even after he managed to convince me that him sleeping with someone back in December 2025 was a misunderstanding. It's horrifying. This would all lead us to the final section of this document, titled "To All of Saikuno's Victims." Ever since Saikuno's viral breakout during the pandemic lockdowns of 2020 when he played Among Us, he has always carefully curated every aspect of his behavior on stream and with friends. An innocent, romantically inexperienced boy failure who looks like an anime character and sounds like one too. This perfectly curated image would attract a large audience of women, with a lot of them openly professing how attracted they are to him. He soaked in the praise and never sought to limit the most extreme aspects of his community because it made him more desirable. He understood this and would use this curated image, as well as his legitimacy in the content creation space thanks to his followers and famous friends, to seek out any attractive
Yeah, he did
cosplayers
have a
and or
harem.
content creators that were small enough to be starstruck by his grand presence. It would work most of the time, as he'd use the same calculated pattern that he used with me and Ophelia to lure them in and eventually fly them out to the next convention or event that he went to with the goal of hooking up. What these many women didn't know, though, is that he'd always lie about the fact that he's single. That behind the scenes, he had a neglected and depressed girlfriend that he'd been with since 2021 and who has lived with him since 2024 in the same.
I think this is a conundrum many streamers face. Like myself. It's whether or not should you be sharing to the public your partner, right? Especially if you do have a very strong, crazy viewers, right? A fan base. Should you really be sharing so much of your private life, right? And as well, like how do you properly do it? And on top of that, because I guess if Saikuno did share, or the girlfriend was persistent and was like, I want to be on stream, this a lot of things could have been avoided. But at the same time, you know, I think the girlfriend was just like, hey, I think it's better off if I stay in the shadows and don't really, you know, like be known, whatever. Maybe she also wanted her own privacy, right? But then, you know, it's tough. The girlfriend was another streamer. Oh, you think? Are your viewers clingy? My viewers. Honestly, I think it reached to the point that I don't really know who's really tuning into my stream, right? Like those who do yap in my stream, I think are okay. I mean, give a take, right? I think some of them are pretty okay. It's the lurkers. It's you don't know what the lurkers are up to, right? So I think that's the part where you just never really know, because again, it's only really like a solid what 10-20% of the people that will talk in the stream, and then the rest are just like having it in the background joking. Who really knows? But you just never really know exactly. And I did stream in a time where I did have my boyfriend on stream quite a bit, and like the reason why I don't like to talk anymore about my relationship and everything, I had a messy breakup and everything like that, but everybody was already kind of like was used to having him on stream, my ex on stream and everything, and it was just like hectic. I don't want to go through that again. So regardless if I'm in a relationship, not in a relationship, I'm done with that. Like, you know, I already did it. You know, I've been streaming for so long and all these things. So I would choose not to ever bring anybody else into my stream unless they're also a content creator. Then maybe, because they already understand like exactly what to do in a situation when the camera is rolling, right? But like majority of the time, people don't know what to say or do.
House.
And then you have the crazy psychos possibly on the stream too.
Implore the many other victims to come out about their experiences with this predator.
PR, not
And I
enough
end
PR
this
train,
document with
maybe.
a recording of Saikuno in which he admits to everything, especially with how he cheated on his girlfriend with my friend and was intending to do that with me as well. For context, this was shortly after I had messaged his girlfriend about his cheating. 30
Don't
minutes
say
later,
hello
he
with
would
that
ask if I was
emoji,
free
random
for
guy.
a call. As his girlfriend was crying downstairs, he somehow chose to prioritize someone that he barely met 2 months ago. She's referring to herself. I pointed this out during the call. Here's the link. So the link isn't here right now, but obviously it will be by the time this video comes out. It's okay though, because I have the video. And if you're wondering why you should watch it here, well, it's because Saikuno's voice is so damn low. I mean, the guy was whispering as if someone was after him with a gun. They could barely tell what he's saying.
I don't like the way
actually
this
bothered
guy
to add
is.
subtitles. This whole recording is
add
17 minutes
subtitles.
long, and as the document stated, he pretty much admits to everything. Watch.
Stupid. So stupid of Saikuno to do this.
Hello.
I heard a bit of this. I heard a little bit.
Thomas?
Oh my god.
Hello.
So,
Well, pretty much know most of it.
yeah? Like what?
Know what?
No, you can tell me.
Okay. Well, wasn't very honest.
Oh,
He's sad boying maxing. Yeah.
Single.
about what? You have to speak up a little bit. Your mic is cutting out.
Sorry, always happens. About being single, and I just wanted to tell you how everything happened.
Uh-huh. You're still gonna have to speak up a little bit, by the way. You're still cutting out a lot.
Okay, you know what pissed me off more?
Sorry.
Okay, we'll listen
No,
a
I
little bit
talk
more and I'll tell
quietly.
you my take.
Yeah, but you never talk this quietly.
I'm sad.
It's the actions of your... Well, it's the consequence of your own actions, I suppose.
I know.
Mm,
So basically, I was in a very happy relationship.
doesn't sound like it, but sure.
Well, let me finish.
Uh-huh,
I
continue.
was in a very happy relationship a long time ago.
Long time ago. What, like
And then-
2021?
I don't know the exact time, honestly, but a long time ago.
You're so cringe.
And
I know.
it got a lot less happy.
How so?
I don't really know. She just stopped hanging out with me that much, and
Yeah, like playback
Stop hanging out with you. She lives with you.
Yeah.
1.5 speed.
You're gonna have to speak up. I can't hear a single sentence that comes out of your mouth. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just asking because you went quiet.
Anyway, so
That's what pissed me
I
off.
was very
That's what pissed me off. She's freaking rage baiting. Okay, maybe she's fuming, she's mad at all these things. Like, oh, she thought like because he did want to move in with her, get a cat, all these things. So she's upset. I get it. But clearly she's doing this for content too, right? Like she kept saying, hey, speak up, hey, do this, blah 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 blah, right? Like I can't hear you, I can't hear you. Yeah, she keeps leading and say, I want you to tell the story, right? Because she clearly wants to get him red-handed and be like, hello, social media, guess who I was kind of had a little fling until I found out he has a girlfriend.
happy.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, it wasn't so happy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she
I don't know
really got
exactly,
any
but
bag
we
though
stopped
from
spending time
this.
Together. Oh, we hadn't done it together for years.
Or what? I couldn't hear that part.
She wants
I
some
said we hadn't done
honesty.
anything together for like years,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just very sad and alone. Didn't feel wanted at all.
Mm-hmm. So you slept with Elfie in Paris.
Yeah.
And then you flirted with me. And were telling me how you wanted me to come visit you in Vegas, and how you wanted to go on a date, and how you were serious about me, and how you really meant it, and how you wanted to go get a cat together.
Come on. She's setting him up.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to side with Saikuno, but I feel like if I was her, I think it is kind of smart because it's like fuck you, cheater, right? Like she's smart, right, for doing this. But at the same time, I feel like maybe it's a voice that annoys me. I don't know what it is. I think she could have done it a bit more tastefully.
Why didn't you just break off the relationship then?
Because a combination of remembering how
The recording, entrapment.
some part
True.
of hoping it would go back to that, and
Well, obviously it's not gonna go back to that if you're actively cheating on her. It's only gonna get worse. I think that's really on you, but I know you're smarter than that.
I'm not.
I mean, for fuck's sake, you're a 34-year-old man.
Keep
Yes,
it
you are.
private.
Stop acting like you're a child.
Don't think that's what I'm acting like, but
I mean, you say you're not smarter than that, but you are.
Wait, 15-year age gap. He's 34, so she's 19.
You're a 34-year-old man. You just chose to do it. You knew damn well in the back of your head that wasn't gonna end up
19?
well.
it's complicated.
It's really not.
No
It's
wonder
cheating.
she
It's just
sounds
that
annoying.
she hasn't done anything to ask for it.
Oh,
to be cheated
I
on.
sped up
It's
the video.
Pretty cut and dry.
Yeah, but she relied on me to take care of a lot of things, and I still cared about her.
Okay, that doesn't mean that you do that because you wanted to, not because she was like holding it against you or forcing you to.
No.
Exactly. So there's still no excuse for you to
that's
cheat
what
on.
I don't understand. Okay, this will never happen. But if I was the one doing all this cheating, messaging a bunch of people, and then I got caught because I was actually in a serious relationship. Hell no, I'm going to be in a Discord call with you. So I don't understand. I really don't get Saikuno. I mean, he did say I'm not smart, and I agree. I'm like, really not smart. If I got caught cheating, I am not hopping in a Discord call with anyone.
I'm not saying there was one, just explaining why it happened.
The only reason why it happened is because you just chose to do it.
I know you
I don't
guys
know why you
wouldn't
decided to
too.
lie to me, because you know damn fucking well that lying especially is like a big thing I do not tolerate.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was fine about the Alfie thing, because I was like, okay, he didn't know me before that, right? But then I find out you've had a girlfriend this entire time. Do you realize how fucked up that is? Because not only were you... Because, sure, you didn't lead Alfie on. Alfie acknowledges that you didn't lead her on, right? Because I've talked to Alfie. I'm friends with her. I've been friends with her before I even met you.
Okay.
Like, she acknowledges that you didn't lead her on. You led me on, though. You did lead me on, though.
Yeah.
You gave me all these fancy-ass promises about, oh, we're gonna go on a date when you come visit here. What, so you could cheat on your girlfriend again? So you could sleep with me so you could cheat on your girlfriend again?
That wasn't.
What were you intending with that?
Okay, this part I don't understand because before he would sweet talk her, give her money, everything because he wants to get in the pants. Do you think him confessing and saying all these things can still get him laid? Do you think that's why he went on a Discord call? Because he's like, hey, I already spent so much time. I think I can still, warp it in a way that makes me the victim. You'll see at the end. Okay.
Well, I thought it was going to be over.
But what?
Partial
Like, I thought
regret,
that was gonna be the end of
probably.
that,
The end of what?
my previous relationship.
You were gonna break up with so you could date me or what?
Well, like I said, it'd been a long time where like we hadn't spent time together, hadn't done anything in years.
Mm-hmm.
And in my head, I thought that was
Weepy or rocky today? What does that mean?
at some point be over.
What? I couldn't hear you.
I said, I thought that meant that was going to be like the end of it.
So you were already moving on before you even broke up with her. Were you intending to break up with her, or were you just waiting for her to break up with you?
You just can't handle it being this fast, really?
No, I don't know. It was
So-
just a really weird
I
mix
just
of like,
want to understand this. So what was your intention with me? Like where was I in this
Oh,
whole
there we
thing?
go.
Like,
Intention.
were you intending to date me after her? Like were you intending to just ditch to go date me?
Is he gonna be
I mean,
honest?
for me, it felt like it was already.
But that's not what I asked. I'm talking about me.
I mean, yeah, that's
Which
kind
part?
of what I was thinking.
You were thinking to just ditch her and then date me. What, were you gonna do the same thing to me? I'm sorry, but like you're not really selling this whole relationship thing really well. If this is the type of
Yeah, he
relationship
kind
you
of
will hold.
sucks.
It's fine. I'm not trying
The definition of the boy failure right now, you know, just like kind of really
to
awkward.
sell it.
I can tell.
Just trying to explain what's going on.
Yeah. The thing is, if I never reached out to Bao, because I didn't even reach out to Bao about you, right? I reached out to Bao about because he's lied behind my back to a bunch of people, and I was not okay with that. And then started lying about Bao. That's when I reached out to Bao. I became friends with,
Somebody
Her
else
roommate.
was lying?
and then
Is that
I was
why
talking
they
with
censored the
a little
name?
bit back and forth, and then
Definition
came
of
up in the
boy
topic.
mentality.
and then she told me you had a girlfriend, and that your girlfriend has been venting to Bao this entire time
Of course she's
about how
angry.
you gaslight her into staying. You make her feel bad anytime that she
Bao
like,
is
wanted
a
to
big
leave
V
because you
tuber.
cheated on her, and she knew that you cheated on her. She just didn't know who. Because you never told her that it was Elfie. You just told her that you cheated on her in Paris. Or think. I don't know if you told her, but I knew she knew.
No, I don't think Saikuno's part of OTV, or is he?
Yeah, I did tell.
Why? Why go through all this trouble?
Yeah.
Because didn't know how to
I mean, for God's sake, if the only thing why you even stayed with her is because she relied on me for a lot of things, you can afford to take care of her for a little bit before she gets back onto her feet. Like, at least don't put her through the trouble of like telling her like, oh, like I'm still gonna be with you, like telling her that you're still her boyfriend, while actively cheating on her every single day.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I should have just said how I felt.
Like you could have just deadass. If the only thing that you were
You
concerned
know
about,
what? This young girl has a point there. You know, I feel like I know it's hard to be the one to bring it up and break up with somebody, because that is really tough to bring that conversation up. To be like, I just don't feel the love anymore. I think we should go our separate ways. We should have a break, right? And like, it's just on par with Saikuno's image, I must say, that he was just too scared to bring this topic up. Or maybe he got that adrenaline rush from like, will I get caught? Will I not get caught? Ooh. Like that. I think that
the fact that she
that could
relied on
be
you
it too.
for things, you could have just supported her until she got back onto her feet, so she could support herself. You know?
And it wasn't just that.
Then what else?
Somehow hoping it would go back to how it used to be.
Well, I also already told you, cheating is not going to make it go back to how it used to be.
It's a lot
Doing
easier
this
to say
rather
that.
than breaking up with someone,
the
if
truth.
that's true, it's the
It's the
act
harsh
of a
truth.
boy.
Nothing is going to go back
Act
the
of
same
a
way that it was
boy.
if you're going to cheat on someone
I was
actively.
thinking that too. I'm like, what is she eating?
Well, that's why I'm going to change.
I mean, I'm also eating.
You're going to change what?
That's it. Everything.
What do you mean that's it?
Just gonna change.
I'm so irritated
You
by
gonna stay
how
with her?
Saikuno's responding, not gonna lie.
But honestly, God, I feel like the poor girl's been through enough. I don't think you should have to sit there and keep doing this to her. Because I
I'm
was in the
gonna
group chat with
change.
her
Yeah,
while you were on
that's
stream.
it.
And this girl's absolutely f***ing distraught because of the shit that you've done to her. The shit that you've put her through. Like, genuinely. Do you know how much that fucks someone up? Like, you already cheated on her once, and she decided to trust you still. She decided to stay
Give
with
him
you,
the right
despite
to
the fact
now
that you
be
already
honest
had
with
cheated on
her.
her and admitted to it.
True.
And what do? You go onto fucking Twitter and go find the next girl to fucking flirt with. Like, if anything, honest to God, I'm not even mad at this point. I'm just disappointed. I'm really disappointed.
Yep, that's fair.
Because she's been
Yo, I
crying
think
to
he's
Bao
an
about it.
M.
Bao's been sitting there, like, comforting this girl, trying to tell her, hey, maybe you should leave him. Because this isn't okay. This really isn't okay. You're putting this girl through mental strain every single day.
Why is he listening to all of
That
this?
you continue to be with her. While you're sitting there having fun playing with your friends. Be so honest right now, Thomas.
Thomas? Sakuno's real name is Thomas?
So you think you might be right.
Yeah. Like, if it is money that she doesn't have, or if it's a job, or if it's family, or
I
blah blah
already
blah.
give her a lot.
Yeah, well, there, exactly. Just help her back on her feet until she can support herself, and then just leave the girl alone. Because she deserves better than that. Because you cannot sit there and be like, I love her, but do all this shit to her, and continue to let her stay in that situation.
Well, one part of that wasn't true.
One
What?
part of that wasn't true. What part was?
I think the feelings faded.
Well, then you should just let her go. Instead of just sitting her there wasting her time.
Okay, well, anyway,
And also, why'd you get on a call with me when right now she's upset? I know she lives with you.
I already talked to her.
Yeah, you should
And
be
I
there
told
to
her I'm going to talk to you first.
you should be there to comfort her. She's the one that you cheated on.
No, I'm going to do that. I just wanted to settle this first.
This is not settled. I'm beyond upset with you. Like, genuinely beyond upset with you.
Clocked
I mean,
it.
That's fine. By settled, I mean like that's it. Like
I don't
What's
get the
it?
whole purpose of
Probably
this
never
this
talking again.
call.
You and me?
Honestly.
What? Why?
is that not why?
What is why I'm still upset with you, but you didn't cheat on me. You can still talk to me and be like, make up for your actions. Don't get me wrong, because I always am there for second chances. But I never will forgive you for cheating on her. That's that.
I don't get it. What do you mean see? So he thinks he's actually in a relationship with this girl, that's why? Is that why? I'm confused. Because she still wants him? Wait. She wants to hold the relationship, bro. She should just have let it go. So the 19-year-old still wants the relationship and he knows that too. That's why he went in the call thinking it'll be okay. Oh. 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 But I guess, you know, like we all said, entrapment, right? Like she led him on. He went in the call trying to fix it and then realized, I mean, and now he's like, fuck, I've been set up. Oh. I have no clue what he was saying. Yeah, I don't know. It was a lot of gibberish.
There are a lot of girls that are upset with you, by the way, because Alfie's not the only one that has hit me up.
He didn't fix anything.
Yeah, that sounds like you've heard things.
Yeah, and you lied to me a lot about that too. A lot.
Apple bottom jean boots with the fur. Thank you, Alexander, for the sub.
Drama.
The drama. Ooh.
How big was the roster again?
Breaking news for the unemployed.
I don't think I ever had one of those.
I mean, maybe not at the same time, but you sure do hop around.
Hoppity hop. Hop, 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 hop.
Suppose so.
Yeah. All I care about right now is that he's okay. Keep me updated on that.
That is so gross. That is so gross on her part. Okay, we have to give her the benefit of the doubt that she's just very young and 19 or whatever. Why on earth would he ask, hey, let me know that your girlfriend is okay. Keep me updated on that. No, you already know this is sick. You already know this is twisted. And yet she still wants to communicate with Saikuno and was just like, yeah, let me know how it goes and everything, right? The heck? This should have been enough. This talk alone should have been enough, and she's like, never speak to me again, right? If she wants to be a girl's girl, she's like, you're absolutely disgusting. I can't believe such thing. Like, I don't even want to talk to you right now because now I know what a true man you are, right? Like, you're not even a man, you're a boy. You're clearly talking to me, and we don't even have a relationship, and you're like picking me over the girl that you were with for 4 or 5 years. That is enough for me to know what type of man you are. And then hang up! But she goes the other way and was like, keep me updated. Yeah, wild. This is wild.
You can keep me updated on how she's doing.
Oh my god.
You can keep me updated on when she moves out, because I don't think she should be living with you anymore.
Keep me updated when she moves out.
I don't think you need me to do that.
I mean, yeah, I care about her.
Fucking bullshit.
Like,
Yeah, she can do that.
fucking bullshit. I care about her.
True. I'll just reach out to her then. But yeah, no, just
No, you are the side chick wanting to reach out and keep a thing going. No, respect the girlfriend. Never communicate. Make yourself vanish. Disappear. Okay, disappear. I mean, it's not her fault too. She didn't know Sykkuno was in a relationship. But why are you trying to still stay? Why are you trying to make it into a triangle relationship? Wild.
like you go
She
talk
wants
to
to
her.
PayPal.
She needs you right now.
She's clearly testing him. Hey, go to her right now. She needs you. But clearly she's testing this boy, right? Sykkuno. She's like, because she feels better. She feels like she is empowered more, right? With him going like, no, I want to talk with you. Like, wants to see if he will always choose her over his girlfriend. Sick. This is sick.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, bye.
Bye, Thomas.
Shortly after the call, the last thing Mal would ever say to Sykkuno would be, I'm beyond disappointed in you. So look, according to Mal, there are countless other victims. It is completely up to them on whether they want to come out with their side of the story or not. For now though, we can confirm at least 2 different people that were completely misled by him as he cheated on his girlfriend so comfortably. In those 2 instances, we can see him also using the same playbook, the same tactics. Sending them money, making them feel special, following their personal Instagram, wanting to meet ASAP, to hook up, everything. And I think one thing that personally struck me was how only 30 minutes after his girlfriend found out about his cheating and probably confronted him, he chose to run upstairs and prioritize Mal, someone he met 2 months ago.
How did they know within 30 minutes? How did they have this much information? That's like, oh, the girlfriend found out in 30 minutes and then he ran up suddenly.
All while his girlfriend was crying downstairs, gutted, heartbroken. There's a reason people say with great power comes great responsibility.
Timestamps? I
Because
see.
once you have this power that Sykkuno possessed,
Sorry, but why are we watching this again? Like, what is
he
supposed
can
to
so
be the
easily
takeaway
take
here?
advantage
Because I want some tea. I want some drama, okay?
of others. So as a content creator, you
I
have
know
a very
some of you guys don't want it. Okay, then go. It's okay. It's okay.
clear choice, and unfortunately,
Thirsty
Sykkuno
for
decided
drama.
to be
I'm
the worst
thirsty,
person
please.
possible. I wish all the victims in this travesty the absolute best, and I also encourage them to speak out. When it rains, it pours. And right now, the
Yo,
first
this
drop
Cleon guy. Okay, I know you're affected because before you never really wanted me to do anything political, but ever since this is involving you, you want me to do Iran-US talk, okay? You want me to be like Hassan? Huh? Somebody that don't really have a clear understanding of how the world is working and have a political view? You wild. You crazy. You know I'm never gonna do it. Okay? Even if I study up this shit, I'm still not gonna do it. I don't want you to do it. Just stop this nonsense. No!
has hit the ground. Sykkuno and anyone else who seeks to take advantage of their position need to be held accountable. And for anyone who grew up watching him during quarantine who looked up to him, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, ruining whatever
Bearer of
ideal
bad
image you
news.
had of him in your head. In
I
any
mean, this
case,
is pretty
if more
much done
victims
now.
decide to speak out, then I will most likely stream
I think
me
this is-
reading
this is
all of them
practically done.
on my channel later on.
All right, so that's what happened. Big news for the unemployed, ladies and gentlemen. Sykkuno is a cheater. Okay, I don't get why some of my viewers are angry at me just just looking at some drama. It's just you know what it makes me think? It makes me think that you guys are cheaters. Right? And then you're like, you know what? Leave the cheater alone. We only got caught once. You feel uncomfortable and then that's why you're like, stop it. No. Yup. Can you unpack all of this now? How should we feel? I think, I mean, it really depends. I feel like a lot of people in my stream, do you guys watch Saikuno? I don't think a lot of you guys do. Right? I mean, during Among Us time, he was huge and everything. I don't. And then GTA as well, he was also pretty big there. Being called a cheater when we don't even have a girlfriend. 13 to 14-year-old age gap is definitely on the bigger side. Yeah, I think that is, it's just like at what age is it acceptable, right? 18 is the legal age in most countries. So as long as they're 18, is it okay? It doesn't matter the age. I don't know. It makes you question for sure. She is a child. I barely watch him. I mainly watched him because of Lily's introduction to him at first. I see. Someone is 15 with parental consent? Nah. It doesn't matter with parental consent. I think it's just like you can't date somebody that's like under 18 years old. Like if a 20-year-old and an 18-year-old, that should be fine. Ugh. Once it's 18 plus, I stop caring. I think that's the part. I think some people like just like ick. Like have the ick about this relationship, right? I don't keep up with the stream drama except when Rob is involved, like this clip. Oh, wait. Okay, fine. What is happening with Rob?
Exactly, yeah. I don't want to be in shot. I don't want to be in shot as this happens. It's too
that
disgusting.
looks vile.
Gotta be vile. It's What
the fuck?
I didn't ask for these pals.
Why is it so long?
I know.
Why is this? Is that average or big? I'm just asking for a friend.
Surely, certainly above average.
Are you?
All right, here we go.
What is he planning
Cheers
on doing
to
it?
450k and to many more.
Oh! Oh my!
No way!
Where did it go?
That is the glizzy guzzler, dude. How did he do that?
I feel alive! Let's go!
Do it again, do it again.
Do it again.
Wait, I blinked. Can I
No way!
Wait, there's ants. There's ants running. Do it again.
Wait, how did that happen?
What do you mean, how did that happen?
Oh, you didn't chew it.
You just swallowed it.
Holy shit! What the f-
Okay. What the fuck? Cheers to 450k and to many more.
Wow. Yeah, you see him go gulp. Gulp. Oh god. He just pushed it in and went, dude, that's choking hazard. Choking hazard. No gag reflexes, yeah. You have to practice that? No. Not loving it, I'm just in shock. That's just another. How do you even get something like that? That was at 7-Eleven. You can get sausages like that long. I've never seen it in Japan, and I go to Japan quite often. A raw glizzy. Glizzy is a sausage, right? In what language? Like what slang? American slang? Australian slang? Oh, it's a New York slang. Oh. Come on, man. That's not English English. I heard of glizzy. I just forgot the origin. It was not so long. So you had something bigger, Akim? It's Old English? Glizzy? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But damn. Okay, I guess that did lighten the mood a bit. Thank you, Rob. Yeah. Especially, right? It's average size. I think that's always going to be one of the big question. What is an average size? I think it really depends. I feel like if you're confident, then you'll say like truly the actual average size. If you're not that confident, then you'll meme about it. You'll be like, oh yeah, 3 cm. 3 cm, of course it's 3 cm. That's my theory. My theory is I think people who say 3 cm is because they want to feel bigger. Like, oh, I'm above average, you know? But then in reality, might not be more than, it's definitely more than 3 cm. No, because everybody say 3 cm as a meme. The question is, like, what is the true measurement? When it's flaccid or when it's hard? How do you measure? How do you know? You know? That's also something that is debatable. Erected when it's hard? That's wild. It's wild to think some of you guys is like once you have your morning wood, you're like, oh, okay, where's my ruler? Did you grow, my boy? My boy, did you grow a little bit? Let me check. Oh my lord. Why would I bother measuring? I mean, isn't it out of curiosity? Like, maybe not get a ruler, but you use your hand. You'd be like, oh. How many finger? Oh no, you do use a ruler. Have anybody sent you a photo of a dick pic? I don't know why so many of you guys are always curious about whether or not somebody sends me a dick pic. Do people send you boob pic? Dick pic too? Like, firstly, I don't really like to read any I don't really like to go through DMs. Like, I'm genuinely scared, especially if it's like sus looking account. Spam mail. Yeah. Because you never really know. And I don't really need that surprise too. DMs can be unhinged. Huh? Keep it private? Sykkuno and else. We're in different fonts today, huh? So then, yeah, I think so. I mean, I guess if anywhere people would try to like hit me up over on Instagram, right? But it's not like it comes through often, like messages. And at the same time, like I always say also on Twitch, right? I don't really reply. I don't. Because the thing is, I can talk to all of you guys over on Twitch side. What makes you so special that I must talk to you privately? I don't even really reply to my friends. So why would I want to talk to you? Somebody I don't even know. Because I'm a big streamer. I mean, obviously, if a streamer messaged me, then yeah, I might respond to them. I'm not saying like big, small, it doesn't really matter, because I do occasionally have some streamers that be like, hey, I'm in town right now, would you like to hang out? And I'll be like, okay. Yeah. Placenta juice at a really cheap price. Oh my lord. If you dress up like Kiko, will I reply? No. How big is big for streamers? That's hard to say. Because now there's so many streamers, right? Like 3 inch. Oh my god. But okay, some people were saying view botting. There was a lot of view botting happening, right? And like, so then that got exposed. And I'm just wondering how many people did do this whole view botting. When she's a 2K Andy, she knows she's made it. I guess so. I think it's more not just like maybe consistently being a 2K Andy might be right. But it's also it's like not only in one category, right? I feel like any category you stream in. So it's not just like chatting and just being pretty or like whatever game you play or whatever you decide to do or whatever collabs you do and you're still hitting big numbers. Then you have a solid community. Yeah. Because there's some people it's just like, okay, they have really good content for that one day and then they'll have like pew, a lot of viewers, right? But then whatever other ones they do, and it's just like, right? And then some of it is just like legit. If you do collabs and some stuff like that, like your viewership also drop, which is crazy to think sometimes. Like you would think normally if you do collabs, it'd do better. But then to me, what it shows is the possessiveness of the viewers. Whenever I collab with some streamers and the viewership actually drop more than the normal amount, I feel like because they're so parasocial that they want to only have that streamer's attention, right? So that's how I see it usually. Parasocial at its fullest. Yeah, because you know, you obviously you're not going to be as engaging during some of the stream, right? Because you're creating content or you have like doing a bunch of other things. Yeah, some chatters do want the streamers to themselves, right? Like for me, I feel like regardless, I think some of you guys are so used to me not replying to majority of the comment. Again, I read all comments. But regardless of me maybe not replying to all comments, you guys will still stay. Well, I mean, I'd like to think that. And so that's nice. That is nice, right? So I feel like not all of you guys are psychos. Sure, yeah, yes. Oh my god, I do read comments, okay?
Amiga.cheered. X1000, notice me now.
Yes, Ami. Notice, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Arigato. Oh my god. Yes, I'm very good at reading. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, trying to link it back to Saikuno. Yeah, sure, Cyan. I like your cooking, and down-to-earth content. Thank you, Skater. 90% of the time I type in the chat, it's not for Zoomy anyway. That's true. Some of you guys, you know, there've been actually occasion where I will read the comments and it's you guys talking to each other. And then, but I didn't realize that, right? Because you guys didn't at each other. So I'll be like, oh, what do you mean? The fish is out of the water. And then you'll be like, Zoomy, this has nothing to do with you, okay? We're both just passionate about fishing and we know you don't like fishing, so butt out. And I'll be like, oh! Ah! Yeah, I know. Some of you guys use my stream to talk to each other. What? You don't like fishing? My granddad was very, very into fishing, so he would take me, Jun Hong with the Riso, Boots with the bird.
Happy 63 months of
Thank
subbing to the
you.
wonderful
Happy
Zoomy
63
Smile.
months. Insane. So long. Yeah, my granddad really liked fishing, so he had all the equipment. I think I still have my granddad's fishing equipment, but obviously it's so old now, so I should just like throw it away. But I would go fishing with him. But like I'll go to like that fake fishing place where they starve the fish. So whatever, if you throw a fishing line, you'll always get a fish, right? But I would freak out, even though I was a kid, and he tried to like get me to get used to catching all these fish. I never did. I did not like it. He only took my brother up onto the mountain, to the river area, to like the wild fishing, whatever. Only my brother. He wouldn't take me because I don't know. I think my ADHD. I don't really think I have ADHD, but like when I was a kid, oh my lord, I was so like, I had the zoomies. I couldn't stay still. I'll break things. I would disappear. I think I kept getting lost a lot of the time. I'll follow the wrong people, thinking it's my mom or my dad or like whoever, like the adults that's meant to take care of me, and then I would like mistakenly go in the wrong car. A lot of that stuff happened when I was a kid. So that's why my grandparents would never really take me to anywhere that's like in the wilderness, because especially if they have to take care of several ones, and then I think I needed a lot of attention. Not that I wanted the attention, it was more like because I kept disappearing, because I'm like, ooh, bird. Where is this bird gonna go? Oh my god, yeah, it wasn't just one time with the wrong car. It happened like a few times, right? Because I'm so bad at identifying cars, and I think a lot of people have like the same car too. So I'll just be like, oh yeah, silver car, that's my car. And then I'll go inside and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tired. Do you have bread? Because my favorite go-to snack was just eating slices of bread. I'll be like, where's the bread? And this will all be in Japanese. So I'm like, pan doko, mo nakasuita, mo. And then I'll be like, like shuffling, putting my bag down. Then I look up and I'll be like, you're not my mom. I'm like, you're white. Who are you? But obviously I'm not saying anything. I'm like, deer caught in headlight kind of situation where you're like, and then they also look at me and I'll be like, and I'll just open the door and exit. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. So couple of times, yeah, it's like, wrong mom. Oh, good thing this was in Singapore, I guess. Very safe. Who is this kid, honey? Oh, no. It'll be like the school, this the pickup zone, right? So you pick your kids up and everything like that. I did used to use the school bus, but then I think it just became like cheaper. Like, I think my parents did the math and it just made more sense if one of them send us, instead of sending all three of us on the school bus or something like that. Although you would think school bus would be cheaper. No. My school, they charge for the school bus. If you wanted the school to pick you up, you have to pay additional. And it didn't even matter if there were 3 kids. They'll still times it by 3. You don't get any discount. Yeah. I used to play pickup, paper clips, and coins. Okay, you say international kids. You guys all say all this stuff. Even if I went to the local Singapore school, I still have to pay the same amount of money as an international school because I'm still a foreign kid. I am not Singaporean. So thus, me going to local school, I have to pay a different school fee. So it didn't matter, guys. It didn't matter. Oh my lord. I don't know. I don't know how much the public school would have costed me to go. But I think again, it's like what is the right way in coming for parenting and everything like that, right? Because you want a bright future for your kids, so then you send them to a really good school, right? Even if it's going to like bankrupt you and everything, you want your kids to grow up have good education, get a good job, and take care of you, you know? I think that was my parents' intention. But then I became a streamer. So honestly, in the end, I could have gone to any school. I didn't have to go to university. I mean, you never really know what kind of future everybody ends up with, right? So it's hard to say. I mean, who knows what the right direction is? I mean, I'm a little bit 50-50 when it comes to like spending a lot of money on education, right? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people on Twitch are unemployed. That's what I feel like. Joe, get yourself timed out, you little piece of shit. The fuck? How can you just casually enter into my stream and have the balls to say that's why Zumi's so dumb, didn't educate? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Didn't educate? Your English is not Englishing. If I was employed, why would I be watching Zoomy at 2 in the morning? Hello, Dr. Mo. High school is college in some countries. Okay. '07 distant future content. With 150K average annual income in unemployment. Wait. Type 1 if you're unemployed. Type 2 if you're working. Like doing some sort of work. It can be part-time, whatever, but you're working, essentially. What is 3? What does 3 means? Retired? Okay, I think there's more people that's actually working. I would like to assume 3 means retired. I'm at office but chilling now. Gotta make money somehow, right? Unemployed technically, other than being self-employed. Yeah. I mean, I'm self-employed. I thought about registering for a company, but then, and I think that would have like been more legit, but ultimately I decided not to. Oh, 3 is disability. Got it. Why do I need to give you $10? Oh, my bakery side. I think bakery will be fully like passion, you know? Because there's no way you can make money in F&B. In any country, I think F&B is that one thing that's going to like drain your life saving. For sure. Get it on all the way. Get it on, get it on.
Excuse me, miss. If you pay your mods, we can be employed to smile.
But then I'd be broke if I pay my mods. No. I know. Good suggestion, Carno, but no. Thanks for the tier 3 though. F&B is food and beverage. The food and beverage industry is like known as the most like one of the highest turnover, right? Which means you'll go to your usual street that you walk and you'll see a bagel shop. But then that bagel shop will next turn into a, you know, hot potato shop. Then it becomes the Korean food stand. Then maybe it's going to turn into, you know, something else. A juice bar, a boba tea. Yeah, it's constantly changing. It's like barely there for even a year. In a span of 4 months, yeah. Yeah. Like, because for me as well, every time I go somewhere, I mean, like, the food is really good. It's so decent. It's really yummy. But again, it's just like, if you don't have regular customer, a repeat of it, you know, just trying out that one time isn't enough for them to survive. Like, there's so many restaurants I've gone to, and I'm like, this is literally one of the best thing I've ever ate. But again, it's like, it's so heavy. It's something I don't crave. So I only go like once in a blue moon. And by that time the blue moon comes around, it's gone. I hear to open a restaurant, you have to be okay with being in debt or breaking even for a year or two. Yeah. But even then, I feel like majority of the people, you can't get rich really from food. The only way is, I think, if you're like the supplier, then maybe. For money laundering. Even Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, he had to close down quite a number of them, right? Because he had too many open. So it can happen, guys. Yeah. But anyways, yes. So then I would love to have a cafe and everything like that. I feel like that's a dream for a lot of people. Every time it's like, hey, if you can retire, and like, what is your retirement thing that you'll be doing? A lot of them say cafe and bakery. And so I guess I have like that stereotypical dream of having a cafe. Oh my god, have I seen this? Which one is that one? Okay, let's see. You can stream it too. Yeah, I think that's the only difference mine would be. I would definitely stream mine.
California. That's where the world's first ever.
Oh my god, why does everything always open up on my other one and not on Brave? Okay. This browser,
California.
please.
That's where the world's first ever
my God.
autonomous AI-powered restaurant has opened, complete with burger flipping.
What?
This automated grill gives the meat its sizzle. As this restaurant goes robotic.
For this burger, it'll take about 120 seconds.
Cali Express by Flippy is
finally.
the world's first AI-powered eatery. There's new technology out.
How do I go back? Okay, there we go.
California. That's where the world's first ever fully autonomous AI-powered restaurant has opened, complete with burger flipping bots.
This automated grill gives the meat its sizzle. As this restaurant goes robotic.
For this burger, it'll take about 120 seconds.
Cali Express by Flippy is the world's first AI-powered eatery. There's new technology outside the kitchen, too. A cheeseburger. Order kiosks use facial recognition to remember you, your favorite food, and how you like to pay. Then watch the robots work. No humans required.
We can't get enough people to come out to work on fryers and grills, and they're dangerous jobs. And this automation helps solve a lot of those issues.
62% of restaurants report being understaffed.
Even
Industry
McDonald's?
experts say most of those unfilled jobs could be done by robots.
California. That's where the world's first ever fully autonomous.
I don't think it's going to be that yummy. I think that's the thing though, because it can't taste the food, right? Doesn't know if it has enough salt or not. There's so many videos. I feel it's hella fake. It's all calculated. They took a job. The aggressive robot at the end, or a robot edited over real people. Oh, was it? Yeah, I think there's a lot of fake videos, and it's just like, how do you really know one from the other? After the first big wave IT layoff, McDonald's had 0 applicants for work. Eh? Test subjects. I had eaten some Asian fusion food from such restaurant and can confirm the taste was stale. Oh, Justin Bieber and Coachella. Yeah, I saw that too. So right now, I think over the weekend was the Coachella weekend. So okay, maybe I'm just not. Maybe they. Because again, I've never really gone to a concert, so I don't really understand the lore, you know, it's like of wanting to go to Coachella and all these stuff. Because firstly, it's super expensive. It's on a desert, and like, I don't know, the food is all mid. I mean, sure, you might be able to see an artist, but because there's so many people there, you might only see like a tiny figure, like a tiny figure, and that's the artist that you're trying to see and everything. Coachella is a bucket list thing. Yeah, Is it definitely a vibe thing? Yeah. So then Justin Bieber's Coachella performance, which we can check it out, was literally just him and his laptop, and that's right now like the biggest talk. He was just pretty much checking out different YouTube videos at Coachella. He was like, "Oh, I like this one," and then he will like, and then there were times when the internet was bad, so he'd be like, "Oh my god, Coachella internet." Yeah, he would just say all this at the mic. He'd be like, "Ah, still loading," and this is in front of like thousands and thousands of people. Oh my god, Justin Bieber Coachella 2026. Okay, let's see.
Just happy to be here for this one. This is a good little clip.
See, it's just him on his.
This is a classic. Oh.
It's mainly of him. He's mainly showing videos of him. He's like, "Oh, remember the time where I like just walked into the glass door?"
Maybe let's run that back one more time. I don't know if you've seen it, but this is me walking into a glass door. Oh, yep, there it is again.
That was his performance at Coachella.
Yep. Did not see that glass there.
I can't believe he's just diddling on YouTube right now.
See?
No way. This is a good one. Okay.
I mean, he's the first one to do it. That's why everyone's just so impressed, right?
These damn paparazzi, man. I don't know if it's really clocking to them. These guys just won't leave me alone, bro. I'm a dad, I'm a husband. You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not fucking clocking. It's not clocking to you.
That's what he was doing. This is crazy.
I don't give a fuck. You're a sidewalk. I'm a human being. You're standing around my car.
Drew, he's live streaming.
You know what I'm saying? You don't think I'm a real fucking guy, do you? You're gonna take this video out of context. You're gonna say I'm mad. I don't know who the f paying you to provoke me, but I'm not the fucking one. Okay? Stop provoking me.
You wanted to bring nostalgia back? Drew, he was doing a reaction content. Freaking laughing to these nuts. Got it.
Oh, that's a full rainbow.
Oh my god, he even did double rainbow? No way. I didn't know.
Double rainbow. Oh my god. We gotta keep this show going, man. Let's do this.
Yeah, and then he'll occasionally sing. No way, he did the flaw! That was like a good mix of him like scrolling through different videos on the internet. You know, he just brought his laptop and he'd be like, okay, let's look at this. Then he'll sometimes sing, then go back to like looking at videos. So that was his Coachella performance. Yeah, and it's like right now, like the big talk. I guess so. It shows his personality and everything. He did come from YouTube, so it does, I guess, make sense. And it was done alright. Nobody complained, right, about it. Because I think a lot of them, essentially, you want to feel closer with your idol, right? And then I guess a lot of people did feel much closer with Justin Bieber, sharing this moment of like what was his thought behind it and everything. Is this where you pick up your format from? You know what? Maybe he was inspired by Twitch streamer because he did do some Twitch streaming. He was on Twitch. I don't know if he's still on Twitch. I guess maybe he still goes on Twitch. And Snoop Dogg as well. Who else was on Twitch? There's a couple of celebrities that will occasionally go live on Twitch. And I feel like maybe some of the streamers did inspire them, right? Oh yeah, Madison Beer. Yeah. She was stream as well. Wiz Khalifa. Marshmello, the DJ guy. Oh yeah, T-Pain. See? Yeah. Yeah, they all go. No, I'm not taking it credit. I'm just saying I'm not surprised if they felt inspired by some of the Twitch streamers. Because you know what a lot of people do now? Is that they like to refer the audience as chat now. And it makes me feel so weird because I'll be like scrolling through, I'm watching some stuff, and they'll be like, chat, should I do it? Should I do it? But like clearly they're just filming themselves. They have no affiliation with live streaming. But now it's a thing, right? They just like to go chat, should I? That would have been so funny if Justin Bieber also did the same thing, you know, to his fans. He'd be like, Like, chat, man, during this moment was just so insane. You know what I mean, chat? I swear if he did that, I would have been like, oh yeah, he consumes a lot of Twitch. Chris Brown plays COD on Twitch? No way. He does talk to his chat though. Oh. Okay, wait. I need to go pee again. I might get more coffee, although it's 4:51. Okay, we're gonna have another pee break. We can all stand up and pee. But firstly, do I get more coffee? It's 4:51. Maybe one more cup. Should I get one more cup? Whiskey? And wash hands. Yeah. It'll mess your sleep. True, I need to fix my sleep. Play an ad while you're gone. I don't know how to play an ad. Mods, how do you even play ads? Oh, yeah, we have the command for that one. Okay, honestly, it doesn't even really matter about playing ads because ad revenue nowadays is like, what? Potatoes. Part-time streamers even play ads. I had protein shake. Okay, give me a sec. Water and maybe coffee. Yeah. Oh yeah. Why does it smell like cookie in here? Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. Oh, so when I finally got out of bed, it was just not a great start to my day. Because you know what I found out when I got out of bed? My freezer door was open, was like slightly ajar. It was slightly open, and I was like, oh my lord. And but it was like things were still frozen, but clearly there was some condensation. So what do you do in a case like that? I didn't want to deal with it, so I just like kind of closed the door and went back to sleep. That's why I started stream late. I was like, yeah, nope. I just remembered it because I opened the freezer to put ice in my drink. You should cry. And what I hate so much is because I threw in the durian, right? That I had a week or so ago in there. So the now whenever I open the freezer, the smell of the durian is back and I hate it. Oh, GG electricity bill. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's not like one of the best moments. Yeah. I see no evil. Legit, it's kind of like that. Yeah, I still have the durian because I don't want to waste it. I mean, I'll eventually use it for some sort of content, maybe one of these days. Speaking of which, I want to hear some of chat's input. So right now I'm talking with Ginny, and we're thinking of possibly a country that we could possibly go to together, which might be fun. So she was asking me like, oh, whereabouts? I don't really have one in mind. So then do you guys have any country that might be interesting to go to? I mean, I did say China. Hawaii. Switzerland. Yeah. I also said New Zealand. Mongolia. She has a Starlink. Antarctica. Oh, I went to India in December. Yeah, I guess so. I think the question is more like, what country do you want to go? Is maybe what I should be asking. Because she asked me which country. So I told her New Zealand, China, or Mongolia. And I'm like, oh, I'm actually kind of down with pretty much any. I don't want to say I'm pretty much down for anything because I know she's a bit crazy and wild and like, I don't know, does scary things sometime or eat really wacko food. So I'm like, you know, she's very adventurous. I'm not that adventurous. Yeah. I'll end up in Africa? Fuck. Yeah, she likes hiking too. I don't really like hiking. I think so. New Zealand might be dope because I do like driving. So I guess I could take charge of the wheel. Motorbike around New Zealand? Oh. Can I handle her? Okay, I only met her like 2-3 times. She seemed okay in that 2-3 times, but we'll only see each other for a couple of hours. How bad can it really be? Can't be that bad. I think I'm a pretty considerate person. I'm pretty good at reading the room. So I feel like if I were to travel with anyone, it's usually okay. And you have a lot of stamina. And I think what's important is to maybe have separate rooms to keep your sanity. Because if you're streaming together a lot of the times, right, then it's better off that you're not sharing a room. So you also have your privacy. Because like even if you can stream well together, who really knows if you can be roommates? Yeah. You need some off time, especially since I always have like stomach problems as well. You need to be in top shape to get along, to do this stuff with Ginny. I feel like I don't have to do everything. I don't know. But yeah, that's in the makings. It's planning stage at the moment. So we'll see. I think that's more summertime. Because right now I do have things I want to... Like my Japan trip! Right? So I'll be going to Japan for a little bit when my passport comes in. Hopefully I can get my passport this week, guys. Cross fingers. Cross finger that my passport is ready. Then I can like book my ticket. Yes. I already asked Yoko to come with me to Matsumoto because right now she's the only one I feel comfortable with having in my grandma's house. Right? Like I would like to get to know and invite more streamers from Japan to come and join me in my house. But again, you got to remember it's actually my house, my actual house, right? So it's like I think some of you guys sometimes forget that part. That's like, you know, it's my private home. I can't just like invite anybody over. So maybe once I feel more comfortable with other people, then I can like invite them over too. Invite Kanini. I would love to invite Kanini. The only problem is that she has a dog. So I don't know where the dog would go. Yeah. Hi, Cole. No, I haven't had Tanuki over. Understandable. Has the water situation been fixed? It is fixed, I think. I don't know. It was okay. Like I got some people to fix it before I left the house. But I haven't checked since then, right? So when was I last in Japan? Was it February? So I was there in February. I'm planning, hopefully I can go by end April if my passport situation is fine. End April-ish. I'm making this trip shorter this time around, so it's like 2 weeks or so. And then I'll come back. Yeah. The front yard part is fixed. Not yet. Renee with the 40. Thank you. So sweet.
Renee
Arigato.
donated 40. Japan
Thank you, thank you,
triple.
thank you. I mean, like now with the oil prices coming down, hopefully plane tickets isn't so expensive. Oh my lord, right? It shouldn't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Yeah, it's coming down. Huh? Since when? Wasn't there some fake news? Oh, it's going back up now. Oh. 2 weeks maximum coming down. Yeah, that 2 weeks. The 2 weeks part where they opened up again with the whole shipping, right? So it went down a little bit. What do you mean I don't know? Oh, it fell through within 36 hours? Oh. Only full oil tankers? Oh shit, I see. Oh, he blocked it again yesterday. Oh, because Iran have to clear mines underwater. Shit. Okay, that's... What is the average price? I don't know what the price is like in the US. Actually, I don't even know what the price is like in Singapore. I only keep track of it in Japan because I actually have a car there. So then I'll need to pump gas. But here in Singapore, I would very much like a car. But then every time I look at the numbers and thinking whether or not I can buy a car in Singapore, it's always a big fat no. I'm like crunching the numbers, looking at it, going like, maybe? Shit. Mr. Coconut price doesn't change. Ooh, coconut drink does sound good. $4 in your area? Yeah, and it doesn't help. The fact that's like it's expensive to have a car in Singapore, and now with the fuel prices, and on top of that, parking is also expensive. And god damn it. Doesn't matter in Japan. Japan has over 1 year of supply, oil supply and reserve. Yeah, we're good for now, but we don't know how it's gonna be like. Oh. Maybe. But I just don't feel like it's smart if I get a car. But wouldn't it be kind of sweet? I would... No, I think it's a dumb decision. I know, even if I get an EV car, because I love driving. I really do like driving. But I feel like it's still kind of dumb to get a car in Singapore. Oh. I think only if I have a pet, then maybe. It's not smart, right? You have to take into account, even if global shipping is back to normal today, it can take up to a month for the economy to stabilize. 100K for a piece of paper. I know. Imagine zooming with a motorbike. I think I would look pretty cool in a motorbike. Just most likely I'll get in a crash within a month. You know, some people are just so bad at driving. It really just irritates me. And it's not just like how regular cars in Singapore being bad at driving. It's also like cyclists. Some cyclists are just horrible. They don't even follow the traffic light. It'll be okay, you're buff. That I don't think so. I don't think my buffness is gonna help me. Well, W Saikuno? Huh? Like Ginny. Do they have dirt roads in Singapore or roads? Are you asking if Singapore have proper roads? A country with a densely populated millionaires, whether or not this country has roads. Yes, I think we do. We have roads, a proper, road system definitely is there. Yeah. Crazy Rich Asian was also filmed. Yes. Singapore's the most developed country in the world. That can't be true. I don't think Singapore's the most developed country in the world. Hi, Ra. Go-kart. Okay, I don't mind a bicycle. It makes sense. I honestly think it'll be really cute if I decide to get a dog. Then I want to attach a really big basket. Then my doggo can either sit in the front or the side or something like that, or in the back. And then there's like the doggo cart. Yes. I don't think it can be on the side, or maybe it can. There's some rules when it comes to e-bike. I don't know. Do you hunt for food in Singapore? Yes, I occasionally do a food stream. Every now and then. I don't know. Maybe I'll do one this week. Maybe. But I'm also thinking what game we should consider next. Am I ready to go back into Souls game? Because like I feel like the only game that really like that I'm like itching to play is maybe Sekiro. I think that might be the only game. Resident Evil 9 I finished. I think a lot of people actually enjoyed that trivial game. Marvel Arrival is not my game. Oh my god, this is how I know I freaking love Apex. So I was getting sick and tired of these sweaty diamond players. So then I started playing on my alt account because I was like, fuck you, all you sweaty, dirty, disgusting diamond player. Went on my alt account, and now my alt account is about to hit diamond. So the sweaty players are coming out now on my alt account. Oh. They're coming out. It's starting. They're getting toxic because you know what? Back when I was in silver and gold, it was all friendly. Everybody was kind of nice to each other. And then now that's like, I'm like this close to diamond again. The people going like, I told you to fucking play on the roof. You dumb shit. Why can't you just like, I told you. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, do I have to start another alt account? Oh my lord. It'll be, I can't do it. I can't make 3 accounts diamond. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to, no. No, I should really be using my free time on better things, right? And like, I don't know, I should do some like self-learning. I did say I was going to practice my Mandarin, but like, oh my lord. Oh. Purposely D-rank on the alt. I do. I really do like Apex a lot. It's a nice game, honestly. And I feel like sometimes some people are really genuinely funny. I don't think I could really be friends with anybody. You either play long enough to go above diamond or you create an out. I think my peak is diamond. Unless I have like a proper team. Because usually once I'm in diamond lobby, a lot of them are already stacked. Meaning they already have the trio that they always play with, and they already have that they already know each other's movements and things like that. So I'm like, it's kind of annoying to try to solo it. You can't D-rank without throwing people's game, which sucks. No, I mean, I'm okay not to D-rank. It's fine. But then, like, I'll do a lot of dumb stuff because it's my alt account, and then I get called out, and then I have to remind myself, oh shit, this is not silver lobby anymore. Because I'll take the game a lot more serious on my main account. And then my alt account, I'll troll. I'll just be like, woohoo! And then I'll try, like, different guns I don't really know how to use. And then people are just like, what the fuck is your problem? And I'm like, oh shit. Dead Park, not Dead Park. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Zumi. I was watching a few gossip drama that was happening today, actually. And then now I'm just talking about my life. My life be like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I do stream my alt account. I think I did one stream on my alt. ZUMI. Yeah, what was Deb up to? She lives in the US now with Hachubi and Mia, is it? Because I see all three of them streaming together a lot of the time. Desi, like thank you very much for the 27 months. They all live in Austin? That's so cool. As Fun's place? That's cool. As Fun's Angel. When am I gonna go US? You know, I thought I was gonna go US this year. But you know how it is right now. So, I mean, it was mainly Canada where I wanted to go to. And then, like, you know, I'm just stay at home in Singapore. It would have been Vancouver. Hopefully, maybe in 2 years' time, I can go to the US, maybe. But can I just say, I feel like everything that is available in the US is right now available here in Singapore. So then, what is the main reason I'm gonna go besides collabing? Because I don't want to tip insane amount. I don't want the people of New York to shout at me going like, get off this plane, you dumbass! Or like push me or like whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too comfortable in Singapore. Maybe that's what it is. Better go to Europe. Europeans are also mean. You know what? Any country is mean. My country is Japan as well. You know, I'm originally Japanese. Ah, konnichiwa. We're mean too. People in Japan's mean. Everyone's mean. Japan, they're fake nice. But in reality, they're judging you. Can pet the bears? Hey, I'm streaming here. Mimi. The service in Japan is good. Yeah. Jake, nice? Question mark. Jake? Who's Jake? God love USA. We got like 50 countries in one united. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not intentionally ignoring the green side. I'm not. Hello, green side. I need to figure out, how do I put on OBS? Yes. Hell yeah. Y'all mean as hold the door and say thank you. Okay, I'm reading the green side. Okay, it's just that in my OBS chat, I don't have the green side in. So then I need to open up my third party thingy my bob, which is called ground control, and then I can read it. Twitch is better. L kick chat. Honestly, honestly speaking, it's all dog shit. You know why I'm saying this? Because there is no actual support system right now. I feel like if I message Twitch and ask for some sort of support, which I had somebody that threatened and kept constantly say, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna stab you, right? So I reported it. That guy is not banned. He's not dealt with. He keeps harassing me. You know, if they don't want to do anything about it, right? So that's kind of annoying. And also on the green side, occasionally I have like some situation that would happen. I would contact, because I'm basing purely on how supportive they are to the content creator. Both side, full out, they just don't really care, right? Like, I mean, maybe I'm like too small, but regardless, I see it as even. I would definitely side whichever place I have better customer service. Whichever side provides me the service I need, then yes, it's okay. But come on, man. I'm literally getting threatened. And then yet, like, I reported it a couple of times, and then yet nothing is really done. Like, at least IP ban him for me, because they IP ban so many people, you know? Like my man Cerny constantly get IP banned. Hashtag free Cerny. So he has to go to the green side. Our boy Cerny, you know, helping me, supporting my stream with gifted sub. Free my Cerny. Cerny's still banned? I don't think he is, but he's constantly getting banned. It's hilarious. I know he's very controversial because I know some of you guys come into my stream and then you pretend you're normal, maybe, but then you go to other people's stream, and then like if it's like something political, then you like voice out your opinion, right? And then you might get like banned, because I think that's what Cerny's doing. Right, because he said the whole reason he came onto Twitch was because he wanted to talk shit about all these people who are talking politics and being like, your opinion is dog shit. Right? So, I mean, I'm also guessing there's a good chunk of you guys, when you go to other people's stream, maybe you're like full out gooners. Or maybe you're like really racist. Or maybe you're just flat out mean. You know, calling people fat, ugly, whatever it is on other people's stream, but you act normal in my stream, right? Who really knows? People are having to get banned right now. Oh my lord. I'm just weird here. I'm normal everywhere else. Yeah, Kararayu, you suck. I remember all your past comments, okay? This sounds like what you do. I actually don't talk. Yeah, I mean, like, I barely watch Twitch stream. Sometimes it's nice to have it in the background and everything, so I'll tune in, but usually majority of the time I don't really watch Twitch. Not that I have anything against it. It's just like I said, right now I'm so addicted to watching anime. So any free time I have, I want to watch anime, if not listening to podcasts. So the podcast I'm listening to right now is he's interviewing a ex-CIA agent, right? And he spent like 2 years in prison because he was talking shit about the CIA that he worked for. So he's like spilling secrets, kind of, but not really. And then right now it's like, you know, there's the whole controversy of whether Epstein was he a secret, like a spy? Was he a spy? Right? And I think a lot of people want to believe that he was a spy, because it makes sense. Because why does he have, why does he have videos? Like, why is he filming on his island. There was so many cameras on his island, right? I mean, he did use it as materials to like silence a lot of powerful people. I know it was used for blackmail, but surely there was just more than just for blackmailing purposes, right? Because these are very, very powerful people that was on his island, and then he most likely then sold those information back to whatever country he was spying for. Were you doing some modeling before stream? No. To sell content to other rich people. You wouldn't want to blackmail billionaires, or I mean, he's a billionaire himself, right? Anyways, I just, you know, that's what I'm like really hooked onto. It's like these podcasts. The anime I'm watching right now is just a lot of the isekai related things. Information broker in industrial spy. Run by intelligence agency and too much unhealthy foreign entanglement. Maybe. But then it's kind of wild to think that maybe you may have talked to a spy. There is a chance, right? Because you never know. You always think, like, you joke around and being like, oh, spy. Yeah, haha, wouldn't it be great to be a spy? Well, maybe you have. Maybe you have. Which isekai one? I keep forgetting all the names. I don't know. Just one of those isekai. Sure, Victor. Sure. A spy good at their job never gets caught. Also, you can read both Kick and Twitch directly in OBS with the SE Live plugin for OBS. Wait, what? What? Oh, I can? I can read it on OBS? I just need a stream element. So I don't have to use this third-party app. Oh, okay, let me download it. Thank you, Mass. Always happy to hear that you guys are both alive. Yeah, me too. I'm alive, guys. Okay, guys, I made a new goal. Okay, so I now have to figure out how I'm going to integrate it to my gym. Because I do gym. Anyways. I want to be a human flag. And so every time I travel to a new country now, we're going to try and be the human flag. Okay. 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 I've been inspired. I went for... Oh shit, do I have to close? The following program must be closed before installation can be complete. Wait, this is gonna close OBS. Okay, cancel. Okay. Oh no, abort. Okay. Shit, I'll do this later. I will download it later. Yeah, okay, I'll download it later. Red or green flag? I don't know. But yeah. Literally, it's just like me hanging onto a bar and going like, whoosh! I'm a flag! A flag! Okay? I'm gonna build myself up to becoming the flag. Yes. It makes sense now. I was practicing it over the weekend. Upper and core body strength. Yeah. But somebody in my stream was just like, oh, my dad can do it. And so I'm like, oh, is that meant to like fire me up? And be like, what the frick? Your dad can do it? Holy shit. Which is kind of true though. So I'm gonna work on it. I didn't gym today. I will most likely go gym tomorrow and the day after. And I think it really starts a lot of it with push-ups. I used to do a fair amount of push-up, so I feel like I was able to do like solid 10 without feeling any pain. But now I'm like back to like, maybe if I do 3, I'm in a lot of pain. 100 push-up every day. Yeah, I think I need to go back and do push-ups. I know. I don't know why I stopped doing push-up. Did you gym after stream last time? On Friday? No. No. I didn't. I used to be able to do 50. Yeah, I went to gym on Saturday. So I went for the calisthenic gathering. Then I was hanging out with the calisthenic girl. I made a new friend. Yay! New friend. So she's like super fit. She's crazy fit. And her body is like T. So I was asking her, and she's like really, she knows calisthenic really, really well. So she's like, oh, I can try and like, maybe we can like do some sessions together for calisthenics. Let me show you her Instagram. She's an influencer. Shantae. Super strong. Oh. Why did that disappear? Dude. Okay, I think I can do 1 pull-up. Calisthenic physique. She can do a handstand push-up. Oh. Oh yeah, and she's big into anime. Dude, that flexibility. Holy shit. Dude, look at that. How do you get from a headstand to handstand is insane. Isn't that crazy? No way. Yeah. Anyways, new friend. Well, I mean, I guess friendship is still pending since we only met on that Saturday. But she's so nice. She was very, very, very nice. And I was like, oh, I would like to learn a little bit more about calisthenics and all that. And she was just like, yeah, you know, maybe we can like do some stuff together. And I was like, yes, please. Don't be weird around her and scare her away. Okay. She's super strong. Really, really strong. Yeah. Baby steps. Good morning, Daniel. I'm not that weird, okay? Can she lift? Yeah. I think there was one where she, I think her not deadlift, her hip thruster. Her hip thruster was 120 kg. That's crazy. I didn't try and arm wrestle her. It's usually chat. I feel like it's chat as well as the streamers that always want to arm wrestle. Yeah. Because for me, with the hip thrust machine, I'm currently doing 20, 40, 60. Okay, I don't know how to calculate the hip thrust machine because there's one with the Smith machine, and honestly, can I just say, I feel like the Smith machine. Do you guys know what a Smith machine is? Okay, so this is a Smith machine here, right? Smith machine. So these, ooh, I didn't mean to click on that. Anyways, these Smith machine, ooh, it's 5,899 for one. I feel like it supports you and helps you out so much that like it doesn't feel like you're actually doing the whole weight. So I'll do I think back then my peak, I was doing 110 kg on the Smith machine. This thing. I will put it on the side here. I'll put a total of 110 kg and I'll be able to do a hip thrust. But then I changed the machine I use to now an actual hip thrust machine. The mouse is not showing. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean. Put it at the end. Something like this. This is now the machine I use. Kind of like this is not exactly the one I use at the gym. But this one, I can't go as heavy. You know, on the Smith machine, I was able to do 110 kg. But then on this one, I'm like at 60. It feels heavier. Yeah. But I don't know if the belt part counts or is it just the weights you put on the side? I don't know how you calculate this one. Because Smith machine, I think you're also meant to count this bar. You're meant to count the bar on it. Smith machine is good for isolation, but it doesn't engage stabilizers. The bar counts on the Smith machine, okay, but the hip thrust is just a belt, so I guess it's just purely just the weight around it. I guess. I don't know. I'm like so clueless when it comes to all this weight stuff related. But regardless, you know, I just do what I gotta do at the gym. Get fit. And I hope all of you guys are also working out hard. Maintain that bod. You got this. No, we should all work out. What do you think the average weight of the chat is? I don't know. I have like a bunch of people that come into my stream and say they have trouble gaining weight. Then I have others that say they're like the Michelin man, they're huge. You know? And it also depends on the height. You know, we got some short king, tall kings. Short queens, tall queens. Average weight is overweight. I don't know. We all weigh differently. And also we have to also consider the country we are from. I think Asians, Southeast Asians are going to be lighter than the Europeans and the Americans. Average weight in the USA. Pounds a kg. I guess so. I guess I am considered a little bit on the taller side in my country. Yeah. But again, look, listen here, everybody. You know, we do have people like Saikuno who likes to date he likes to date streamers and look for people and everything like that, right? But then to me, and also for majority of streamers that I collab with, I don't really see that. I don't really like try to understand what is your weight, what is your height, what is your number. Yeah. I don't know. But holy shit, that's like... Is there any other big drama that's happening? For the unemployed? We're all gonna die. But kind of true.
And
Amy with the 1,000 bits, thank you.
X1000, do you think Psychono would notice me if I become a VTuber? Peeper cute.
With his drama out now, I don't think so. I don't think so, Amy. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like look into it much, but there was that. Apparently an old clip came up where she said that she had sex with a 16-year-old, but I don't know the true story. She was 18 to 24. Yeah, she's the one who leaked it herself. I think so. Yeah, you're right. There was something like that happened. I'm literally typing it. Bonnie sleeping with a 16-year-old. Oh my god. Wait. I don't have YouTube Premium. We need to go back on Brave. Brave, save me.
Like, he was.
Save me. Save me.
Actually 16. I thought he was 17. He lied to me. He was a virgin, and I took his virginity, and
Okay, hit that like and subscribe button for me. It will help me out tremendously. Anyways, Bonnie.
Hi!
If you don't know who streamer Bonnie is, she's one of them streamers that likes to talk like a little kid or anime or whatever, pretend to be innocent.
Because we're gonna go.
I just want to see the clip.
I was trying to keep
guess that was it.
surprise as much as possible, but somebody leaked it.
She's roommates and friends with Imaru. Honestly, this is like Imaru's 4th or 5th friend being exposed for some weird stuff. I might have to do a video on her next. Bonnie is receiving backlash for doing a stream where she is kind of just harassing this old couple, being just a straight asshole for no reason.
You can hear me?
Huh? Okay, honestly, I don't really think that's that wrong then. If she was 18 during that time and she thought he was 17, that's okay. It's the whole part about that 18 part, right? As long as they're 18, then everything seems fine. Even if the person is 36 years old and the person is 18, so that's legal. That's a fine age. But it's when it's like 1 year under. Yeah, it's a tiny age gap. It's pretty much, you might even be the same school year, right? Because some people, when they graduate from school, they might still be 17 because their birthday happens to be December. Whereas your birthday might be in May, so you might be 18. So if it's like a couple months, that's fine. And then so, right now, my take, we'll watch the rest of the video, but my take here is I think she just assumed maybe the same year or like maybe under 1 year off. And then so she didn't think much, had a relationship, then she found out he's actually 16. Okay, this is minor drama then.
Yeah, she has a bomb on me right now. She has a gun to my head.
Hello?
Romeo and Juliet rule? Juliet? Why did I say Juliet?
Dude, Rose, just crawl under there. Just slide under. What are you doing?
Why?
Go. Nick, it's not before we even do anything. Stop. Get off the ground. Get it together, guys. What are we doing?
It was Sinnoh's double standard. My take, you thought I said my cake?
Now we're stuck behind the slow couple again.
Wait,
Get out the
wait. Okay, I know this is just a really short clip, but why does she sound so mean? She would actually say that right in front? Like, oh, I'm stuck behind. Even if I'm thinking someone is slow, I'm not gonna say like, oh my god, I'm stuck behind the old couple who's so slow in front of them. I would overtake them and be like, oh, they were so slow, you know? Like, I kind of understand.
Wait.
Getting a little bit annoyed.
Hit the speed boost. Hit the speed boost. I can walk faster than you. Why is he speeding up? Why is he speeding up?
They're old.
You're content
Leave
brain.
old people alone, man. They already got like a couple years
Make
left to
skits.
live. Go around them. Say excuse me. There's so many ways to avoid.
Okay, look, listen. I think there's something very important that we should all know. we shouldn't be expecting streamers to be nice though. You know, we kind of have some sort of brain damage, like whether it's content brain or something like that. You know, it's like maybe I think it's like also having so many people watching your stream and saying all kinds of comments, then you have a switch that goes on, right? So like I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but she like doubled down and she kept going on pretty strongly about it. But we know getting decked content, not gonna lie, we should expect a certain base level. It's true, but I think it's the whole like expectation that like you think streamers, influencers should be a role model sort of level. Yeah, I think the bigger your audience, maybe, you know, you have some sort of influence over them, but they never go through any sort of PR training like celebrities do, right? So it's like, oh, the whole reason they may have gotten big is because they say the unhinged things, or maybe they say the truth that everybody is thinking of, right? And that's what makes us different from the professional people, right?
Being rude. But Bonnie wants content. Bonnie.
So this is what triggers me when other content creators will be like, how can you be so rude? How can you look, listen, YouTubers and TikTokers and Instagrammers, okay? Streamers are freaking straight, like myself, streaming 100 an hour, 100 hour per week. Okay? Sometimes our brain is not really working because we're overworked, dude. We're streaming so freaking long.
Wants problems. She goes back to harass the old couple again.
Yeah, what? She says.
Why don't we just take that table?
What do you mean I don't stream 100 hours?
Oh, cookies. Cookies. Okay.
Is that yours?
No, that means like cooking, but I say cookies.
Okay, this has nothing to do with the sleeping. I think this guy's just a pure Bonnie hater.
Shouldn't have said,
okay,
but she said it herself.
But basically, like, he was actually 16. I thought he was 17. He lied to me. He was a virgin, and I took his virginity. But like at the time, my mentality was like, okay, I don't have casual sex, but this is like my only time to like have sex with somebody who's younger than me, do the cougar thing, and never see him again, and no one ever know about it, just for like the experience.
Huh.
Yes, I do swallow. And so I did it. And then, like, right when he left, the next day I was still on the train for 2 days, and the second day I met Mouse, and I didn't have sex with Mouse. So I was like, okay, I'm too much of a slut. Like, I just felt like a slut.
So honest. That's what I was thinking too.
Perfect.
So
funny.
honest.
But yeah, he was like some cute little 16-year-old, and
She exposed herself, took a 16-year.
Is this an American thing? Like, who's the bigger hoe? You know, like sizing up. Going like, nah, I slept with this. It's just a dumb person thing. The whole body count. She was 18 there. Part of the culture. I see. I don't know. It's wild to think that you would like release such information. But again, this is what a lot of people end up doing, right? They'll pull up really, really old clips of like, because at certain times we're being more vulnerable, right? Whether or not, I don't know, because we're always in a certain mindset when we're streaming as well at the same time, right? Like you feel like very connected with your chat, so you want to share some personal stuff, and then I guess it gets clipped out of context, right? Because who knows, one of these days, maybe my like funny hee hee ha ha jokes get clipped, and then people are just like, I told you Zumi is fucking racist. Look at this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 a million 6, 7 clips of Zumi being freaking racist. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these days. I mean, so much evidence. Okay? There's no way. Wretched, thanks for gifting. Boots with the fur. Thanks for gifting to Rin. Hi,
Wretched
Rin.
Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Ryan Stoppard Working. They have given 261 gift subs in the channel.
Bonnie was actually a cam girl. Oh. Oh, the more you know. Oh, I didn't know that. You know which streamer I really liked at the moment? Apple bottom jean boots with the fur.
I Amter gifted a tier 1 sub to 67.
What's
they
that
have given
character? 67
gift
G?
subs in the channel.
Thank you, Victor, for gifting. Yeah, there is this streamer that I'm like very into, which is Katie. Katie. So it's like she so I will watch it a lot on the short reels of it. So it's just like because she's right now doing Minecraft with a lot of the Minecraft streamer, and I think it's just like really cute. The interaction. Is it? Which one would it be?
Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor.
I'm not interested in Minecraft, but I'm tempted to play Minecraft watching all these clips.
I did. If you see the photo on the side, that would be my watermark. That's my photo.
That's you?
Yeah, I did
That's
what you
you.
did. Yeah, that's me. That's what I look like. And if you need another photo of me, I did bring gifts
What do you
for
mean
you.
N-word
Now that
farming?
we are neighbors.
Oh, you brought gifts.
I thought maybe we could have a block party or
Another one,
something.
neighbors. Jesus Christ.
So
Apple bottom jeans instead of
here
boots with the
is-
fur.
Well,
What do you mean,
here's
Victor?
This I thought you might enjoy that, and then I thought maybe, as if you want to put this in your home, as like a neighbor.
I tried to play Minecraft, but it was just like I just never really understood the whole building.
How the fucking gall of a person to see an entire island. Let's not even talk about this other fucking house that came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
to see
that
an
feels
entire
disrespectful
island that's been. This is not how I thought the first stream back on this goddamn server was going to go.
I mean,
Okay,
did you see?
I logged in. I was going to make a beautiful split stop.
Yeah.
Not only whatever the fuck is on
This
the
is
front of that
recent.
house.
I think they just started the server.
I don't believe for
right?
a second that's you.
So it's ongoing right now. So it's like
But
a
also,
lot of big
why
content
is it 10
creators.
blocks out and floating above the fucking water?
Well, that's just my architectural design.
And then there's this other one. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with her voice. This pink otter. I wonder if it's. I'm just an otter. Living like an otter. Nya, 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 nya. Na, 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 na.
Get the nummy checks.
I don't. Maybe there's none on. More reacts. Eh, something is up with the TikTok system. It's like you're wearing sunglasses, but you're not. Thank you for that information. Do you like Katsukari? Sure.
You guys, I have an op in this game in this.
Sure, Katsukari. Okay, I don't know, something about it is just so wholesome.
I'm
So right now I'm like, I love this pink otter girl.
gonna drink my Itawuwu juice and watch me locked in.
I'd be so dead if she just went flying on one hit.
Is this party animal?
Strong! Cause Itawuwu!
on, Stephanie.
Yeah.
Come here.
No, baby! Let me win. I'm mamas.
No, bro.
It makes me want to play party animal watching her.
No, there's someone. There's another random.
Okay, now you're the last
That was a
one.
bit loud, my bad.
Looney, get her.
Looney, you're my bun, right?
You're my bun too. I'm sorry.
I think it's just seeing the animation of how it's like. I'm just like, oh, this is quite cute.
Proceeds to kill it.
Strong. If me and my gang pull up.
Like, should I play party animals?
Hit everyone you see.
Oh my gosh.
If one person's crashing out, we all crash out.
Otter battle royale.
It seems kind of chaotic though. But I've oh my god, the amount of hours I've just watched her. No, okay, maybe not hours, but like all her reels.
You know why? You know why?
Cause I'm strong.
You know why? You know why? Cause I'm strong. Stop! You know why? You know why? You know why? You know. Oh.
Oh god. Oh god, it's an autopile.
You know why? You know why? Cause
Anyways, yeah. I think I just mainly watch reels more than anything else. You need to play with people. I think that's the thing. All these games, you always have to play with people, huh? You don't play with chat? Chat is annoying! Right? Because... Oh, wait. This plastic bag is blending in on the screen. Because chat is always just like... Oh, I don't want to do my shit. Oh, or like, you know, it's either the full-on white knighting or they try to sabotage, right? Because they all want to target the streamer, right? So imagine if I'm in a lobby, it's a 10-player game, 9 of it is viewers. Who are they gonna freaking target? The streamer. It's always the bloody streamer. It's not. Obviously, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to mold so hard? That's why I need like even playing field, and it makes sense if I like either join in a random lobby or I play with all the streamers. Yeah, but majority of the streamers I know are not really gamers. You want to have fun. It's for the content. See, that's the thing. It's always the viewers will be like, but it's content. It's not content. It's not. You guys know what the golden content is? Is that what it is? Then why don't you try streaming? If you think that's going to level up and bring me insane amount of viewership, you already know the algorithm. You do it. You do it. My keyboard warriors. Let's start streaming, guys. Ass and boob is content. Just get fake ass and boobs then. Just do that. Alright? The heck? If you literally think ass and boob is what's gonna get you more viewers, then guys, go and just put some like inflated thingy in front and at the back. And you're good. And then just like warp your face to look like a girl. Be a VTuber. Nowadays there's so many guys that are VTuber dressed up as like a really hot fox or something. Apex content? I'm down for Apex. I thought Vinny got a girlfriend already. Oh, because Vinny was here a second ago. Yeah, haven't seen Vinny in a while. Amy should get surgery now and become a streamer. Amy is gonna become a streamer? I mean, I think some of you guys do stream though, right? Like, what was it? Victor streams. Landy streams. I don't know who else. Thank you, Joe. A week's worth of streaming? I think it's like curious to try streaming, right? A lot of us. We want to give it a little go, see where it happens, or just like make people that's might be interested in the same game as you all. Cause oh yeah, Mask was streaming. Understand what streamers have to go through? Yeah, yeah, Mask did stream. Okay. Again! How many times do I have to say this? How many... Okay, calm down. Calm down. Wait, let me drink my water. Do you want me to hate some of you guys? Some of you guys are so irritating. Don't even have maybe social cues or like any sort of these understanding. Okay, I have mentioned this again and again. It's not just me, it's a bunch of other streamers. I have nothing against people, all right? I don't hate any streamers in particular, but why are you guys coming into my stream and advertising others? It happens. Even my regulars will do that too. They'll be like, oh my god, by the way, Zumi, this person's kind of doing something interesting. Oh, by the way, this person just went live. You want to get banned? You want to get banned? Is that what it is? All the best for them. If I bring it up, I think it's fine, okay? If I bring it up, it's okay. But why are you guys bringing it up? It happens time and time again. And then you expect me to be the bigger person because like they're like, oh, but Zumi, you're doing fine. Your numbers are okay. Why can't you just like say like, oh cool, blah 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 is streaming right now, guys. You should go and check it out. What do you expect me to do? What are you expecting? Why are you reporting it in my stream? What do you want out of it? To get banned? You're the bigger person. I'm not. Okay? I'm not. If I'm a bigger person, I wouldn't be crashing out all the time. I wouldn't be smacking chat. I wouldn't be having to scold you guys all the time, right? Because I can suck it up. But no. 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 No.
Full baby. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. ¿Cómo es? Dame una vueltita otra vez. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Granny is gifting for the rage. Is that what it is? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, I need some life advice from all you smart individuals, okay? I feel like if somebody is sort of changing, I feel like one of my friend have changed a lot. And do I still try to maintain friendship? Or it is what it is. You're adulting, you grow up, you move on. And like I've tried. But then I feel like even change for the way, I feel like it's for the worse. And I want to know the bottom of it. But then I feel slightly hurt because I would try and meet up. And but like they will respond to my messages, but then they will like write in a very, it's in a like fake nice way, kind of saying like, hey, yeah, I miss you too, we should hang out. And I'll be like, oh yeah, if we're gonna, I'm like, yeah, I'm free whenever you want, when would you like to hang out? And then they'll kind of respond with like, Oh yeah, I'm kind of busy this month, maybe next month. That's such a typical way of saying like, I don't really want to talk to you. Like, who does that? Who says next month? Especially if I've been really good friends with them for such a long time. Who does that? Metal Corpse, thank you very much for gifting 10 people. Thank you, thank you. Arigato, Metal Corpse. That's weird. I know, that's why I'm just like, maybe I should just like take the hint.
Gragix 26.
Oh gosh. Okay.
X200.
Radu has
Hush
something to
now,
say.
baby girl. No need to rage while looking so smooth
So
tonight.
smooth tonight.
When you can just distance yourself first and see how you fit in on their normal life before overreacting slash.
Oh, I don't think I'm overreacting. Okay. Obviously, I don't want to get into such detail because I feel like a lot of you guys are like to play detective mode, right? And we'll start like analyzing which friend it might be. It could be an influencer, it might just be a normie friend, you guys will never know. But then like I can't share all the details, right? Because I've had some viewers back when I was way smaller, they were able to find absolute normies Instagram page from just like barely any information. They were like so good at it. It was kind of scary level good. You know, I don't know what everyone's professional job is. Try ask again next month. I'm gonna be in Japan by then. But yeah, so I might have, I guess, one friendship down. But I mean, I made a new friend recently, but still, it sucks when you've been friends with somebody for so many years and it feels like there was nothing that really caused the breakup, essentially, right? Like this friendship is going through a breakup right now, and yeah, it's kind of just sad. I'm trying to put in the effort, but then to receive a message that kind of just like, oh yeah, maybe next month, and I'm like, I think it is. I have to take the hint, huh? Like maybe the person just like wants the distance. Ask them to hang out next month and then tell them you're busy and maybe next month you'll be free. Oh my god. Uno reverse on them? They found PewDiePie's home from an electrical pole. Jesus Christ. Send them a Happy Meal. Sometimes it happens. Life is like that. Yeah. No, it's just that like, I feel like one of my lowest point in my life, that friend was there for me. And so I was just like, I feel like, oh, you know, was always there when I was going through shitty times. So I feel like it is worth putting the effort in. So like maybe I should not be so like jump to the conclusion and give up so easily. So maybe I should keep trying a little bit more. Is this the lowest point? I don't know. No, I'm saying like because they were there for me for my lowest point, right? Even if I was like reluctant to meet and everything like that, they still put the time and effort. Full out of touch, no need to push yourself. You don't have to end the friendship, you can just wait. I guess so. What a question. Love your necklace. Do you fidget with them? I'm always playing with mine. I guess I do. But you know what I realized? I think I might be allergic to cheap material, because this one here, this one is very cheap. I think it was like $1-2, but it's giving me like rash sometimes. So I'm like, oh gosh, because this one was expensive, right? So I treasure this one, right? But this one's kind of cheap. Nickel, yeah, I didn't think I have nickel allergy, but I guess a lot of people just do. It's toxic. Yeah. Allergic to peasants. Damn it, I guess I gotta spend a bit more for necklace. Hi, yeah, this one sometimes it just gives like a little burning sensation and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't wear this one as often. It's just the body rejecting the cheap stuff. Definitely allergies, huh? So sad. That's the main issue with the cheap stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Does look flashy though. Yeah, I mean, I like it because I've always kind of wanted something like this. Too expensive. Yeah. Whatever. It's not my fault my body's rejecting it. Even your immune system is of high social status. Please look, listen here. I bet some of you guys that also have nickel allergy, alright? There's no way I'll get a chrome heart. Oh my lord. Those chrome heart stuff, isn't that like 10k? 20k? It's ridiculous, some of it. I don't even understand how people can casually buy those stuff. Yeah, it's mad crazy. It's more expensive than some of the like the branded items. 10k to start. Yo, where are you from? Mexico. Allergic to poverty? Dude. Do any of you guys have any chrome heart? Hello? Chrome hearts? I always thought chrome hearts was from Japan, but it's actually from the US. How do I even look at... Wait, I can't even see it. Because I'm at Chrome Hearts, but it literally just says glassware, scents, underwear, socks. They, they don't show the jewelries. Oh yeah, what the heck? Socks? These are the people who dream of one day having a chrome heart jewelry but can't afford it, so they get... No fucking way! $360 for socks? I was thinking, yeah, it's branded, so it's gonna be expensive, but I was thinking like 50 to 100 bucks, you know? Like, I was already thinking 50 to 100 was a ridiculous number, but 360 is next level. It's $400 for the boxers. Boxers are slightly cheaper. Okay, I feel like these are so much more worth it than the socks. The boxes and the leggings are like cheaper than socks. That's so weird. Why? Oh, but I guess because the socks comes in 3. For the ladies. A G-string is $310. 310. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, who are buying these? A lot of people do. They love Chrome Heart. Glow in the dark. Things people buy. What's not there? I see. I know. I just... It's wild, the things that people will spend on. Okay, wait, I need another pee break. Alright, everybody, we may go to the bathroom. Up, upsy. Okay, to the toilet! Wait, I want to get some water. 1 second. Ugh. Extra water. Look, listen here. Okay? The glass is 3/4 full. No fucking shit. Then that means I haven't been drinking my water. So I will finish the water. Then I topped up more water. You know how fast I drink water? Fucking fast. Let me show you. And now I gotta fill it up again. Shut the fuck up. I come back and I see she can swallow. Yes, you too can swallow. Yes, yes, good boy. Take it all in. The fuck? If we can't swallow, how are we chewing? How are we eating? How are we consuming shit? Oh. I went to go pee and now I'm feeling like very angry. Why am I so angry? Good morning, Nito. You got hit with an ad? Yeah, too much coffee? I don't think so. That's Zoomy, you know. 1/2 liter of water. No, I didn't. Junko is present with us right now. Pretending to be in the same boat. Okay, but I really do think I need to drink more water. I feel like I've definitely leveled up, but damn. I hate the fact that I'm so sensitive to sugar, okay? Because, like, I had a couple of these gummies. These little cute Chikawa gummies, right? And some, because there's chocolate here too. Like, I'm not even eating that much. Literally, like a tiny piece. And next thing I know, I'm like, bam! Pimples all over my face. Like, painful ones. And I'm like, God damn it, why am I so sensitive to sugar? Because I actually don't really consume a lot of sugar. But every time I eat a little bit of sugar, it's like, ugh. It's so angry. You have to give it up. I think so. I think the only way is really to like stop eating sugar. Yeah, inflammation, all that. I think my system is just not used to it. I don't know what it is. I not stop think you. Okay. That was a sentence. Indeed. I'm already too sweet. 5 bottles of water per day. How much water should we really be drinking? Isn't it 2 liters? Is supposedly. So. But okay, can I ask how good are those electrolyte water? Like those little sachet thing that you pour inside your water because they have more better, like, yeah, kind of like 100 plus. Actually, I actually ordered some 100 plus. Okay. It's in my next grocery order. It's okay-ish. After a hard run, I see. I have bad kidneys, so I have to drink more. I do. I feel like I'm always dehydrated when I drink water. But is it because I drink a lot of coffee? A new one that has 5 grams of creatine too. Yeah, I think some places... So actually my friend, she created her own... So I guess if I were to support anyone, I would support my friend's business. So she started her own electrolytes. So obviously if I ask her, and I feel like it will also be rude to ask her, it's like, oh, does it actually work? So then maybe I should just like buy hers and then use it and then see how it goes. Maybe. I usually don't need it. It's so expensive though. As in, I think if you want to just take it every now and then, it doesn't matter. But I feel like if you want to do it often, then it's... And obviously I'm not going to ask her for discount, right? So... Oh, I guess it's okay. So this is my friend's company. Thirsty Mama. It's called For Me. And I tried a few of the things in the flavor. It was really cool that this came to life actually, because I was there during the process of her thinking and which company to like send, you know, like the production, like tasting. She requested it from all different country, like asking if they can formulate all of these things. It's only in Singapore. So she started this purely because she was using a lot of the ones that are not from Singapore. And she'll have to go with the overseas shipping, and then it was more expensive. And then she realized, oh, there is a market. There is actually none of these things are made in Singapore and not available, and it's hard. It's a pretty difficult access to it. So then she was like, ah, I see the hole in the market, and then she just jumped at it, right? And it's working out. It's actually now placed in a lot of like clinics. So it's like So I'm really glad that my friend's doing well in that sense, right? But that's the thing. I have so many friends that are actually like, you know, the dream, the entrepreneur dream is coming to like a full circle moment, right? And is actually working and is actually being placed in all these things. Yeah, man. Having CEO friends. As an oral rehydration solution. Okay, I think it's easier if we look at the about section. All right, my beautiful friend here. Okay. Where science meets softness, For Me is a new kind of wellness brand built for women who wants to feel good, not perfect. We create thoughtful, no-brainer supplement that fits seamlessly into women's lives, product that work, that tastes good, and make feel better simple again. Okay, I think obviously guys can also drink this. It's perfectly fine, but she's a lot of her... Because she was an influencer, but I mean, she still kind of is an influencer. But a lot of the people that is her fan base are mainly female. So she already is targeting, she already knows her fan base will 100% support her and back her up. So then that's why I think she used a lot of the woman kind of like things in here. Yeah, she has 2 kids and everything. Anyways, gentle, effective hydration. Sponsor the product. Pretty much vitamin C juice is good. Insta ads. Yeah. With a strong pre-existing IG follow, it helps to launch your business well. True. Me? Am I gonna be a mama? No. 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 Guys can... No, all I'm saying is that, like, That's why she named it Thirsty Mama. That's why she's like directing, because like I think she took a change with the direction that she's going on her platform, right? Because she's a mom now, so then she'll post a lot of like mommy content, and then it's targeting a different kind of audience. Mama Zumi would be an awesome mama. Actually, a lot of people do say that. Even streamers say that. I'm like, okay, stop making me into a mom. I hate kids. I mean, I don't really hate kids, but like, you know, sometimes like a few of my friends sort of have like nieces, nephews, cousins that's like much younger and everything, and then I'll be like stuck in a room with them, and then all my friends are just like, oh, so cute, and then they might bring you like some really ugly artwork and be like, look, and then you have to be like, wow, is that a son? Wow, that's a really nice grass. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just like, hey, cool. And I want to go back and talk with my friend, but my friend is like so like focused in complimenting the child's dumb artwork, and I'm just there going like, it's just a dumb artwork. Like, that's how I know I'm not ready. But it's true. It's true. But obviously I'm not gonna say that to the kid, right? I'm just gonna be like, oh wow, that's cool. That's cool, kid. Good job, kid. Well done. Well done. Well done, you. Right? But like my friends already know. They're just like, it's okay, Zumi. It's okay. Like I can't hold my friend's baby. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. So when we're all gathered and then like they have a baby, everybody wants to hold the baby and smell the baby, and then I'm just like, I'm good, no thanks, don't give me the baby, I might drop the baby. Like I'm so nervous. I'm like, no. Yeet the baby. If Chad does a dumb artwork, will you roast Chad? Yes. If it's a really good artwork, I'll say, damn, that's really good. You guys are not babies, though. So it better be good. The anxiety is intense. Baby smelling is so weird. Will I tell the parents if the babies are... No. This is what I'm saying, okay? This is why I have friends and you guys don't have friends. Alright? There's certain things you can say and you can't say. You have to word it differently. Alright, guys? Okay? Coming from somebody with friends. Alright? You just have to know. And then that one drunk night when, you know, you and your friends are like drinking and pouring your heart out, that's when you can say, man, you know, Eric. I was like, yeah, Eric, my kid. Man, he was so ugly when he was a baby. Then maybe the parent will be like, I know. Thank God his hair is nice and like full and curly. Oh my God, that was the saving grace. You know, it's like maybe one of the day I can actually open up and say all this. Like I was a very ugly baby. I was super ugly. It was to the point that my parents didn't want to accept me as their baby. They're like, no, that's not my child. Apparently, because when I was little growing up, my parents and all the friends, they would like to talk about my brother and how like cute my brother was, and like a lot of cute stories of him as a baby. You know, up until he was like 3, 4, whatever, and then there would actually be scouts. They wanted to scout him to be the, you know, the Pampas kid, right? Like that's how cute apparently he was. So yeah, he could have been a baby model. Right? So they will share all of this. So I'd be like, how about me? How about me? And then they're like, oh, yeah, you grew up as a healthy child. Yep. Yeah. And I'd be like, what do you mean? There's no story? They're like, well, you kind of had like an alien face, you know. Also kind of looked like a monkey. I'm like, fuck! I don't know. I looked pretty messed up as a baby apparently. Yeah, I was like the ugliest one out of me and my brother and my sister. I don't know. Yeah, so they're like, oh boy. Alien face is crazy. Oh my lord. Not my baby. Really was. So you had the biggest glow up? I guess so. Cause I guess kind of like how I know this is I didn't. The last time I met my uncle was when I was still like rather a kid. Okay, so I think it was like I glowed up more in after high school. So last time I saw my uncle in real life was when I was like 9 or something like that. And so I told the story before of how I first talked to my cousins, right? I have 2 cousins. They're like 14, I think. Anyways, my uncle was there as well when we were video chatting. And so my uncle saw me and was just like, Zumi, is that you? And I'm like, yeah, it's me. And it's like, you look so different. Like, he was saying it in a way that's like really good. Like, as in like, oh, you look great. Like, oh my God. Like, who's she? Like, you look fine. You glowed up. Like, but obviously he didn't say that, right? Because respectfully, he's an uncle and everything. He was just like, but he was so shocked. He was just like, are you sure you're Zuby? And I'm like, yes, I'm Zuby. I'm Zuby. Like, ew, no. Of course my uncle wasn't rizzing me up, but he was just like genuinely shocked that I was just like, wait, you look so different from when you were like, yeah, it's like, oh, you look much better now. Like, oh my lord. No. Very, very friendly uncle. Monkey evolution. No, of course my uncle wasn't hitting on me. Guys, don't make it weird. No. Very normal guy. Okay, but I don't really talk with my aunt or my uncle. Like I said, like I only talked to them when I was like 9 years old, and then I did talk to them like 2-3 years for a very short call, but that's about it. So I feel like even if I go to the US, because that's where they live, they live in LA, I don't know if I'll actually go and visit their house. Like, hello, I'm in the US, because they did say like, hey, come swing by, you can stay in our home if you want when you come and visit. But I don't even think I'll go. I'll feel so awkward. Like, that's how like much I don't really see them as my family. Kind of weird to say. I thought my family was cold. Everybody have their own sort of like family dynamic, right? Like we all have relatives that we're close and not close to and whatever it is, right? With reasons behind it. Yeah, right. Family drama is everywhere. No reason to go to the US for at least 5 years. Oh my lord. I mean, we'll see where I'll end up going and visiting. But yes, anyways. I was an ugly baby. And I was also very, very destructive. So I think that made me even look uglier, right? Because imagine having a kid that's a handful and always breaking shit and always getting in trouble, right? They're not gonna look cute. Even if they're a cute baby, they're like, oh my god, so annoying. So obnoxious. Yeah, I'm constantly joining a new family. Zumi, were you a bit of a tomboy? Why is it past tense? I'm still a tomboy. I think the tomboy part has never changed. Yep. Always being a tomboy. Exactly, a bit. I don't know. I'm quite a tomboy. Tomboy with long hair. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Meeting with people can be so exhausting. And I understand sometimes when you meet people, you need to sort of, you want to make yourself seem better at times, right? Especially if you're desperate to making new friends. I feel like, okay, you wanna make yourself seem cooler and all these things. So when I went for the calisthenic gathering, there was so many people, right? And everybody wanted to have lunch with each other. You know, it's just like a community thing. So it was nothing wrong. I was getting to know new people. And you know what they say? You will know whether or not you like a person within the first 30 seconds, right? So first impression really do matter. Or it's just the aura. Or it's just like how you hold yourself, right? Or the things you decide to talk to. So I already knew this one girl, we're not going to be friends. You can always change it, right? But I'm just saying it's very important how you display yourself at times. But there was this one girl I already knew that we wouldn't really be friends. No hard feelings, you know? I mean, sure, if she continue on going for these calisthenic stuff, then maybe we can bond over calisthenic. But anything other than that, I don't really think so. And I think one of the reasons that made me feel very drained talking to her was that I could tell she was a liar. Because I'm like, if you're going to lie, white lies are fine. We all make white lies, right? But then she's still very young, you know, freshly graduated and everything like that. And she'll be like, oh yeah, I travel 45 countries. Because I was mentioning that I'm a streamer, and then she's like, oh, what do you stream? Then I said variety, sometimes traveling, sometimes playing games. And she's like, oh, so you travel to different countries? And I was like, yeah, I guess so. And then she's like, me too, I travel 45 countries. And I was like, you travel 45 times a year? That's a lot. She's like, no, I go to 45 different countries. And I was like, so why do you go to 45 different countries? And then she's like, oh yeah, because of my business. And I was like, your startup shampoo business? You're discussing it and talking about it in 45 different countries per year? And like, I didn't need to ask anymore. After that, fresh grad. So she's like, I don't know, anywhere from like 22 to 24, 5, you know? And I'm like, okay. Zumi judging? No, I'm just saying that's how you already know whether or not you can be friends with somebody, right? I'm like, I think this person still needs to learn how to lie better. She can have her reason. I'm just saying, like, I think I just can't go through that anymore, right? Like, I can't. Maybe back when I'm also 20, 21, I'd be like, oh, and I can like discuss and talk more. What is 45? She traveled to 45 different countries per year. Every year. And I was like, okay. It's not total per year. Exactly. It's one of those, okay. How's the shampoo company doing now? I don't know. I don't know. If I was really feeling like mean girl energy, because that's how I normally am on stream. So if a streamer does that to me, you know what I'll make the streamer do? If they say they go to 45 different countries per year for work purposes, I'd be like, okay, name me 45 countries. Name the 45 country you went this year. Right? Because I mean, if you visited 45 different countries that year, I feel like you can name it, because you'll start thinking, okay, in January I went to Jordan, and then like that same year straight after Jordan I went to Kazakhstan, and then, you know, it's like it will be recalling, right? And it's like the way your eyes, they say when your eyes are up, it's eyes looking up, nonverbal communication. It's you're tapping into your memory. Eyes looking down is lying. You know, it's like these simple things that you can like catch on and then tell. But obviously I'm not gonna do that with this girl, right? Because I already told myself the moment we met, the moment she started talking, it wasn't just that lie. There was like so many other lies as well that I was just like, okay. The eye body language is so funny here. Of course, yes. It really depends on the context when it comes to nonverbal cues, right? But I'm just saying in general, the general understanding when you look into nonverbal stuff as well, right? There's certain parts, certain cues that you're looking for, whether or not this person, like, you know, if the person's nervous, if this person is constantly thinking a lot of the time, you're like, okay, I don't think this person went to 45 different countries. But it's just been a while since I've met somebody that's like, can come up with a bullshit every minute. Bigger bullshit than some of the Twitch streamers, because I mean, a lot of the Twitch streamers are so full of shit talkers. So there was a part of me that was definitely impressed, but I'm just like, damn. Wow, spill the tea? What? I mean, all streamers are talking from their ass. No. I don't need to go in detail about it, but I think it's just like, it's either that's when I realize staying at home is so nice. And I sometimes do question it. Like, I'm like, how can I stream and talk for so long and not feel drained? But then I go outside and everything is private and off stream, right? So obviously whatever I say, I don't have to worry so much, or I don't have to like filter a little bit, right? I mean, surely maybe I still do, but you know, I feel less drained streaming than sometimes like having small talks. Yapping is quite an amazing capability in my opinion. Oh, maybe it's just being at home. You guys might be right. Maybe it's just like staying at home is helping a lot. Maybe. 6:39. Are we... Do I just continue eating my soup for dinner? Nice. My facial appointment is booked. I need the facial appointment, guys. I have a lot of pimples. Oh my lord. I was so confused though. I called my facial place and I was like, hey, can I make a booking? And then the lady was like, okay, sure. Give me a sec. I'm new here. So I was like, okay, sure. And it was just awkward silent. And I'm like, hello? Because at first I thought she was like trying to find the schedule and the time so she can open it up. I'm like, hello? And eventually, long story short, this went on for like 5 minutes solid of her just going like, wait, just wait. I'm new, okay? And I'm like, okay. Just wait, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, can I call you back? And I was like, fuck. How new is this girl? How new are you? So in the end, I think she got one of her seniors because it's also through like a senior to like WhatsApp me because I think by then I'm already started streaming, so it was all through WhatsApp. So they're like, okay, what time would you like for your booking? Blah 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 blah. I think the girl got so overwhelmed. I'm like, oh no, how is she gonna do? Why is she? Like, she already has trouble with the appointment because I was just like, she asked me if she can call me back, right? And I was like, do you want the information? Like, what day I would like the booking? Or, you know, like, name, phone number, all that. And she's like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, oh god. I'm like trying to help her with a job. I'm like, oh gosh. This girl, I hope she can survive her first day at her job. No, I wasn't intimidating at all because every time she's like, wait, yeah, and I said, okay. Because I'm just like doing my makeup at the same time. So I had her on speaker and I was like, yeah. How did she get this job? I mean, first day at the job, I guess like it can be a bit tough. It might be a different person. I won't know because it was on the phone, but everything had to be done through texting after that. Maybe it was the old voice. Maybe. If you live alone and have few friends, a person tends to talk to themselves much like streaming. I don't really talk to myself, but sometimes I'll talk to my bear. Yeah, me and Nene-chan. I'll be like, man, Nene-chan. I'm like, why don't you want to put your hat on? God damn it. And I'll put the hat on and I'll be like, damn man, you are bulky. So bulky. Or like, you know, sometime when I'm sleeping, I'll realize that my bear, my soft toy bear, is like under me. So when I wake up, I've like squashed it. I'll be like, no, I'm so sorry, Nene-chan. What's that? No, you're gonna be a pancake one of these days. But thank God you're still thick. You know, I kind of feel them. I occasionally do. I thought it was just me. No, I do. I feel so sad every time I accidentally squish my bear. I'm like, no, my bear, my bear. Oh, I'm so sorry. No. Yeah, for those who don't know, I have like a stuffed toy that, you know, that been with me my whole life. Wait, sorry, this has been in front of me this whole time, so let's just watch
This is the largest char siu bao ever been made, okay? It's so filled to the point that it explodes.
This exists in Singapore?
Anyone eating char siu bao using a spoon?
Oh shit, that is really big. Seven kg. I don't think it's yummy anymore.
你觉得我吃得完吗？很快。第二季做年容，这第一。 This is the largest.
Jesus Christ. That's what I want to do though. I want to do that as one of the Fork It theme. Like I said, it was like mukbang. So I'll have to like get like an extra counter here and then I'll place the food, like half the screen is taken up by food. And it'll be like No, it's actually not spicy at char siu bao. It's a sweet barbecue sauce. Starve yourself for a week. I don't think that really helps. I feel like if I starve myself for a week, my stomach will get smaller. So what people do, like these food mukbang streamers, they actually will make their stomach bigger. So it's like anywhere from like drinking a lot of water. I heard, was it cabbage or something like that? Because you just want to expand your stomach. And then so you can fill it up. And that's how you get it. Lots of water. I think it was like watermelon is one of the things. So you're meant to eat. Like there's a certain fruit or vegetable that these people like to do before the competition. Biggest competitive eater in Asia. Oh, why do I need to pee again? Knows the technique? Yeah, because I love watching these food fighters. I've heard of watermelon does that. Welcome back, Skater. Oh my god, the water I jumped down 20 minutes ago. Will I compete? I can't compete anymore. I felt like at one point I could have trained my body to do these competition. But now I can't even eat a full pizza. I'm like average. My eating capacity is so normal. I know I have to train. Back then I used to eat a lot, so it was like easy to train. So I'll casually do 2 large pizza back then. Okay? But now I'm like normie level. Alright? Sometimes I can't even finish my meal because I'm full. I can't even finish my own meal. How am I supposed to compete in these things? Look at me. I'm like, because you know when I'm streaming in front of the computer, I'm like eating the same bowl for 5 hours. Oh my god. Washed indeed. Pick up your pace and yet the aftermath. Doesn't food go bad in like 2? So the only thing that's leveling up is my gut health, I think. Because I don't even know when was the last time I had food poisoning. Okay? I feel like I can eat a lot of rotten food and I'm perfectly fine. Poison resistance. That is very, very high for me. Don't try this at home. But yeah, usually if things go bad, my family always asks me to eat it. They're like, okay, I'm not sure if it's okay. Zumi, can you eat it? But then they also don't want to trust me because I'll eat it. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And they're like, I am the test subject, but yeah, usually I don't get sick. Stomach wise. Super healthy. Yaho Makoki. If Zumi says it's fine to eat, means it's not. Resistant starch? Resistant? No. Guinea pig. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go pee again. I actually have a little bit more of this soup thing I want to finish. Okay, so I'm gonna top that up. So little more, and that is a lot more. No, it's almost done. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more coffee. Mystery soup. Delicious. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I made. Ugh. No, this is the last of it. So if I finish this, then I'm good. Ugh. Third serving? Cigarette? Why cigarettes? 666, the devil's number. Okay, I wanna ask. I wanna play. I wanna get myself in the zone with the gaming again. So I'm kind of thinking one game. Should I just jump into Sekiro? I mean, not today, but then maybe tomorrow. Download it. Start Sekiro. Is there any other game besides that? Bombay, dun, 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 dun. 싱가포르다요. Ghost of Tsushima would be nice. Ghost of Tsushima? On hardest difficulty? Yikes. I'm a Souls gamer now? Should we have a vote? What is the next game? Ghost of Tsushima or Sekiro? Old school RuneScape League is starting. Oh shit, really? Sekiro? Sekiro! Oh, we have a poll. Okay. Oh shit, if League is... When is League coming out? Old school RuneScape League. OSRS League. I don't mind going back into playing League. The RuneScape community has always been very nice. When is it coming out though? Yeah, of course. I normally go back for League. I feel like I'm supposed to vote for it. Nah, it's fine. Okay, guys, if you can see the poll, please vote away. 24 votes to Sekiro, 11 votes to Ghost of Tsushima. I knew it! The rest of you guys are viewbots. It's all viewbots, isn't it? Every time I can tell from this voting system. Huh? Less than 100 people voting. This is why people think I am also viewbotting. God damn it. Zubi raging. Okay, I think there's... Okay. Okay, I accept. 41 people have now said Sekiro. 21 people said Ghost of Tsushima. Alright. GG, Zumi caught viewbotting. Yeah. Vote on my other 450. Go! Boombae. Yeah. How do I vote for Apex? I might play a bit of Apex. Okay, because my alt account is actually very close to getting to Diamond. So I thought it would be hilarious to make both my account Diamond. My Smurf account is now about to hit Diamond. I can't. Oh god, I might as well make it Diamond. Oh my lord. I simply play on that account to get away from the sweaty gamer, but I'm the sweaty gamer. But the thing is, I don't mind people trolling. Okay, especially on my old account. I don't really care if they play like shit. At least. Alright, let's see what it ends up. Boombae. Boombae. Yeah. I do have an old account. Doubling up, I see ya. Okay, so whatever it lands on tomorrow, I will make sure to get that. 54 people have said Sekiro. 31 people is now saying Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, I feel like I watched some people play Ghost of Tsushima and honestly kind of look. No, I never finished Cyberpunk. I don't know. I couldn't quite get into Cyberpunk. I don't know. Maybe I'll enjoy it. Oh, because Ghost actually has pretty graphics. I see. That's why. Xbox Live era. Uh, まあね、ほぼ全部英語だからね。ここは。I also like the story more in Ghost of Tsushima. I see. Okay, 60 people have voted for Sekiro. 33 people for Ghost of Tsushima. I never really understand the plot. I didn't even follow the plot for um なんだっけ Elden Ring. I'm gonna have to learn. Ow, my pimple. How to parry though in Sekiro. I wonder if I can finish Sekiro before I go to Japan. Yeah, it had a plot in Elden Ring. Because I was it maidenless? Okay, the vote is about to be closed. Thank you for 98 people for voting. Okay, so I have 98 real viewers. Oh, it's 100 now? Okay. No, when I looked at it, it was a different number. Okay, it ended now. Yes. Dude, when I saw it, it was still going through. And then I was punching the wall. Then you're like, oh, actually, Zumi? Actually, it's clearly 101. Okay, whatever. Whatever. You do know there's such thing as time lag. Didn't vote. Good with both. I see. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna start off with Sekiro and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I'm not tilted because some people say like it's a really hard game and some people didn't complete the game. So hopefully I am not a quitter. I mean, I did quit on Cyberpunk. Yuji brought up Cyberpunk and I was like, oh shit, yeah, there was that. But seriously, Zumi only got 101 viewers. I have a confession to make. So like, you know, some people think that I might be the real deal, a proper streamer and everything, have a fair amount of chatters, but actually, in order for me to be in the algorithm and to be like, you know, capture new viewers, I play Apex. Apexaroo. Let's bring it up now. Hiya. Wait, where's my Apex? There we go. Okay, so this is my alt account. As you can tell on my alt account, I'm already plat 1. So because it's alt account, I don't even bother warming up. I just go straight into game because again, I don't really care if I lose because it's alt account. So why the heck did it hit plat 1 already? But we're plat 1. And on the alt account, I play a lot of different legends I don't normally play on my main one. So I've been really liking Mad Maggie. What kind of game is this? I need to go pee now. May I go? Yes, yes, you can go pee. Battle Royale game. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. I wake up all for 24 hours. You've been up for 24 hours? Night Rain. I didn't really like Night Rain. It was too fast paced. But I do have Night Rain. There's a lot of cheaters in this game. Maybe not in my lobby. I occasionally bump into some cheaters. But, oh. Okay, if this guy ends up quitting, I might have to quit. Because I don't really like flying solo. Wait, you slept a full day. A full day. Like, in bed, 24 hours straight? Do I ever miss working 9 to 5? No. Mine was never a 9 to 5 job, though. Because I'm from the hospitality industry, right? So I always had to do, like, 12-hour shift. So I feel like I am glad to be a streamer. Maybe if it was an office job, mainly with like fixed time, maybe I'm okay with that. But nowadays they don't even get paid that well. A lot of jobs, it's like shit pay, right? You can't give anyone shit for sleeping? No, as in never leaving your bed. Oh wait, I don't know. Do I have my audio? I need to fix my audio. Okay, look, listen here. You guys keep claiming I'm a part-time streamer. The audacity! As I'm live, you guys are claiming I'm a part-time streamer. Unacceptable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Casual is even worse. Good day to the Australians. Get it! Shit. I believe I can fly. Who actually wants to be 10 times engineer? We need to wait for you to go offline to call me in. Yes, in my offline chat room, go and talk shit about me. Okay? Don't worry, nothing bad will happen. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, you want to say I'm a part-time streamer when I'm not streaming away? I don't care. You're good, you're good, you're good. Right. You got reported. Oh wait, that sounds like me. I report everyone. Okay. I am not a team player. I like playing Apex. I like having a full stack, like 3 people in my team. But I am not a team player. I do the Japanese thing. I will never tell you in your face. But like after the fight is over and we're all dead, I report you. Oh, wait, how many batteries do I have? Insane amount. Holy moly. Avoidant? Yeah, because some people are so angry in this game, you know what I mean? It's kind of scary. Like, I could feel their forehead vein about to burst. The way they express themselves. Apex is serious business. Okay, so there's this gun I've been liking quite a bit. And I don't know why I never used it, which is the Havoc. I'm like, oh, Havoc is kind of nice. My main issue is how bad the clip is without a mag. Oh, yeah, I guess so. There's no action. But maybe that's good. You can just play it safe. Me and less Atom. But the worst part is I don't want to be the mule, you know, like I like the pack yak RuneScape way, you know, bringing the good loot to my enemies. Oh. Don't let them see us. Oh, I miss Pack Yak too. You're the workhorse. Okay, are we playing safe? Sure. What's your move or alt? Flaming balls. Oh, actually one ball. Flaming ball. Oh. Yes, yes. You do not want to get hit by my ball. Oh, shit. Are you ready? Oh. Are you ready for this? Okay, if I stay quiet, they're not gonna know. There's a whole team fighting. 2 teams. I guess they brought the fight from here all the way to where we're at. Cover your face, they can't see it. Ow. I'm so sorry, teammate. You've been abandoned. But it's okay, I'm gonna rescue you. Cause I'm a hero. Oh. A flaming ball. Z. Yeah. It's just one ball. Singular. I walk left? No, I can be a team player. It's okay, because right now we're just warming up. How many hours do you have? Gosh. Mm. Minecraft is popular. Yes. I don't know if this is not a good thing. Oh. W cares. Thank you so much for the Prime Soul. Thank you. All right, let's go be sneaky, sneaky. No way! Literally, we both hit. Oh, he has a full team. Shit. Purple vs blue shield. No, it's okay. I ditched him too. Oh my god. Come on. We both hit solid on each other. It's just that he had purple shield. Curses! And my flaming bolt didn't hit him. Oh yeah, the damage reduction on Gibby. Honestly, whenever somebody else takes Maggie away from me, I go with Gibby. And so right now, I don't know which one I want to play after Gibby. So I main Valk and Vantage and Ash. I don't really want to play those on my... This is my alt account. So right now, I'm like learning how to do Gibby and Maggie. Okay, so I am a sweaty gamer. Because you're talking to somebody. Anybody that plays RuneScape. Serious about RuneScape. Okay, look, listen here, guys. Look, listen. Anybody that is serious about RuneScape. Most likely we spend a half of our life playing that game. Okay? Right? I think I have like 1,000 over hours on RuneScape. Easily. All right. Or like, not even 1,000. What is it? 1,000 days. Sorry, 1,000 days? Not hours. It might be even more than that. I don't even know. But last time I checked, I think it was something like 1,000 days. Yeah. I have years on RuneScape. Yeah, majority time just AFK. Okay, let's go next game. I'm so sorry, my dude. I hope you for the best, but I just need to warm up. Good night, Kiwi. RuneScape and IRL. Because I think my RuneScape community, or people from RuneScape, maybe they still remember me. I hope they do. Because the thing is, if I go back to RuneScape and play, I'm not lost. until I get into the late game. The late game, I don't really know the newest thing to do. But if I were to start an account from scratch and train, I can easily do that. Weren't you famous in RuneScape? Before being a streamer? Yes. Before streamer Zumi, to actually be famous in the game is next level. Before even social media was a thing, I think that's when you know you're a sweaty gamer. In my world on RuneScape, World 76, I was pretty well known. Yes. I was quite well known. Ex-Yogi Bear was the name-o. They'd be like, oh gosh, ex-Yogi Bear is in the Edgeville bank right now. Back in my day. Yes. Maybe I should change my Apex game tag to... You know, my Maggie got taken. Right now I have most fun playing Maggie. I guess I'll go with Gibby. Knockdown shield exists, by the way. Oh, knockdown shield exists, by the way. May God be with you. With me. I got both of their names wrong. What a name to have. Both of these. Apex name? I don't know. Some names are like dog shit in my opinion. Cause like some of them are very racist with their name and I'm like or lewd. It can be disturbing sometimes. Yeah, I'm Syrup. My alternate name is Syrup. Sweet as a syrup. Maybe that is a good name. I don't know why that... I taste... Oh, tacky. It's because I'm on my alt account. So my main account is already diamond, and then now I'm about to make my alt account diamond too. Ooh. What? Which one is better? Anybody play EMP for first enemy into... I always go with double small med healing. But sometimes I'm thinking I'm picking the wrong one. Ooh. Wait, are they fighting? See, take me back to the silvered lobby when it's okay to loot. For at least the first 10 minutes. Oh wait, no, one of them is here with me. Cool. Somebody's here. Why do I hear somebody? Please don't tell me someone's hiding. I hate it when they do like the peekaboo attack. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just crazy. Paranoia. Oh, dude, the number of times I get like jumped by really random people. Yeah, some of the ambient noise is just not it. Ooh, I need that.
Enemies in Skyhook.
Oh wait. Oh wait, a guy is said something, but oh.
Yeah, multiple.
Multiple? Alright, time to lock it in, boys. Wow, how can they hit so far?
Come back.
Actually, I don't want to go that way.
Full squad.
Look, listen, folks. You all like to be like, oh, this game is dead, Sumi. That game is dead. It doesn't matter. Play whatever game you enjoy, right, folks? To me, this game is very much alive. In my heart, it's alive, and that's all that really matters. Come on, I was playing Dark Souls 3. That game has existed for so long. That can also be considered a dead game, but yeah, you guys are like, ooh, Souls. Oh, doing pretty well.
Sending it home.
I guess we can go countdown. I don't know if they want to play aggressive or they don't want to play aggressive. I picked the name Syrup because I thought it was kind of cute. Oh, there's more bots on the mobile version? Leading the revival. I'm getting scared. Hold my hand. Ba-da-ba-bum. It's too quiet. You know how you like win in this game? You third party. That's the only way to win. Okay. Alright, so apparently this guy was the champion of the last squad. I'm ready. Yo, I should make my name Yo Mom. There's somebody called Yo Mom. I know, my Smurf is plat now. So I'm like, okay, maybe I could make it into diamond. Morning, Infinite. At this rate, this account is no longer Smurf because my actual ranking is diamond. Back when I was on the silver lobby, I can be like, yeah, dab on those haters, teabag those haters, but now I'm just like, shit. It's kind of sweaty, and then people get mad, and then they start shouting, and then I'm like, don't shout. Ugh. Only I can shout. Sweaty. Oh, they're gonna come. Come at me. I knew that Maggie was gonna do that. Yeet!
You have ult well. Yes, yes.
Why are they gonna run again? Fight it! Oh my god. Okay. Pussies. I need multiple counts, maybe. Yeah, I'm with a Rat G kind of squad. Yeah, chew. The world is so cruel.
We have mythic.
I got it from my mama. I got it from my... I wish I have a 3x. Just back it up.
Phoenix in. I don't know extra box.
Boy. Boy.
You have extra box. Last that. We need to loot.
Dude, they keep running. We're gonna have to fight.
Finish. Let's fight this. You have ult? You have ult?
No.
Gibraltar.
One knock.
Oh my god.
No, 1 HP. Maggie 1 HP. 1 HP.
Okay. Nice. Actually, finally got a team down. Very good. He wasn't lying about the one shot.
Take overflow. I'll use power boost. I need cells. I need cells. Someone else might come. Someone else might come. Careful.
But they never played X-Men. We always say one hit. Oh my god, a lot of people do say just solo. Oh! Oh! How dare you? How dare you try to snipe me? My butt hurts now. Oh god! Have mercy on me. We're cocked. We're still. Ow! Ow! Gosh!
Well.
No, it's fine here. Why all? This is safe. If we go up, they're all there.
They should come by zero, I guess. Yep, they're getting Pathfinder. Newcastle low.
Yeah. I'm saving my bubble. I don't need it right now. Ooh. When it's nasty.
We don't have to kill this part.
We can climb up, we can climb.
Oh gosh.
Come on. You go from this crack.
There's only 2 above us. We can probably take the house.
That's gay? Oh gosh.
I have respawn button.
Oh shit, this is bad for us. We stayed down too long, shit. No way! I don't really want to go back to Diamond. I don't know why, but all of a sudden it just leaps differently. Once I'm back in Diamond, what's the point of playing on my alt account? Oh gosh. At least Plaid and all that is still okay. Time to D-rank on y'all. No, maybe I should make a third account. Account number 3. Tacky, you're not silver. You're diamond 2, aren't you? Is it easy to D-rank? Yeah, you can easily D-rank. The start rank, if you're new, if your account is new, you start off as rookie? You start off rookie 4, then you get to bronze, then from bronze to silver, silver to gold, gold to plat, plat to diamond, diamond to master, master to predator. Okay, I might do Gibby one more time. Sure, why not? One more Gibby. Should I go back and play it again? I think it's fun. I like it. But again, it's just like some people, they prefer playing it with others. I like to play by myself. That's why I'm like hard stuck at Diamond, because I feel like I need a team to get to Master. I'm not good enough to carry myself to Master, sadly. No, I've never been a Predator, but I got to Master. But yeah, that's like my peak. Yeah. I can get to Diamond fine. It's from Diamond to Master, because now it's kind of annoying. Especially if you have teammates that kind of play funny. Like, I don't do well with very aggressive player. Literally, they loot for 10 seconds, then try to go for a kill. Because they're so thirsty. Like, if those kind of players are in my team, I really don't play well. I believe I can fly. Oh wow, Predator with Ash? Ash is a good one. I used to love playing Ash. Touch the sky. Okay, I want this one. Back to my Havoc. Alright. P2020. Alright. My favorite gun, R301. Let's go. You should play the Asian dude that becomes a marksman. Crypto? And I need to pee. Change to Japan server. Charge rifle. No. Japan server was harder. Because I don't know what it is, but somehow on Japan's server, it's literally the last circle, but somehow 10 teams are still alive. And I'm like, how is that possible? everybody is so good at hiding. And then it's just like some party happening on the very last circle. I don't even know who I'm shooting. It's just too many people. Oh gosh. Oh man. I feel like all of this is just bad.
Big old 54.
Thank you, Sammy. Would I play on Japan server sometime? Not really. Because right now I'm on the Southeast Asia server, I think. Which is also mixed with the Australians on the server too. Oh. Okay.
Behind.
Wait, I don't even know where my teammate's at. Behind? Yeah, that's kind of sucks, huh? I love actually playing with the Australians because they sound happy but yet angry at the same time. You know? They're like, okay, I'm gonna shoot. Oh my god, you can't! They're very yappy. That's how the Aussies do it. Oh shit! Oh gosh. Bob the Builder, can he build it? You can't do battle royales anymore. What the frick? Where are all these people? I guess it's one more. Uh-oh. That was so ugly. That was so ugly. Holy moly. What is your favorite game? I guess it's Apex. Sometimes, okay, that's what. This is why. This is what happens when you're slowly inching back towards Diamond. This is giving me PTSD. This is why I play on my alt account. Because everybody loves third partying. They like to rush. They want to like fuck you over. You think you defeat. There was one time my squad, we wiped out 3 teams. And it was still never ending. And the 4th team comes, the 5th team comes. Obviously we don't have enough time to reset. So we were so proud we killed 3 teams. But then obviously by 4th team we're just like, damn, what the shit is this? And we died. Like you had to be sweating sometimes. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I need to pee. But guys, I want to play Maggie. I want to play Maggie. Give me a sec. Yeah, and then you know what's worse is that the higher rank you are, it doesn't matter how many people you kill unless it's in the top 10 or top 5 sometimes. So let's say I even killed like 5 people, but because there's still 17 squads, right? Then they're like, well, it's minus points. You're still minus points. What can you do? Okay. Wait, is this actually going to select for me? I don't know. Oh, okay, I'm going to hold my pee. Actually, alright. Why am I the last person to select? I'm not sure. I don't think this actually picks for me. Okay. 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 Okay, okay.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Strap in. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit.
Yeah! 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 What? My hands are still wet though. Okay. 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 Sure. Miss Muscle, is that me? Oh, look at this person flexing his diamond. Okay, whatever. Where's the button option to showcase that I'm playing on my old account that's about to hit diamond? Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your. Oh, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Y'all are very simple. Every single time. Zumi, you never wash your hand. Oh shit! I was busy scolding you guys. I pressed the wrong place. Now I look like a fool. Oh. Oh, come on, let me through. Where are you? Ow! Ah! Why are you coming from the sky? Man, Gibby's bubble is pretty OP. Not gonna lie. Such a bronze move right there. Look, listen, buddy. Bronze? Are you trying to get me to react to your comment? Is that what it is? Because it's fucking working! You think I'm a bronze player? Shit! You little piece of shit! Huh? Bronze, you say? Bronze players don't even move. They panic and they don't even know. They literally just stand still. That's a bronze player, okay? No, I'm not scolding teammate. My teammate, look, they won the fight without me. Right now, I'm just embarrassed. I'm shy now. Okay, so I have to take my anger out on chat. Thank you! Oh.
FR0Z gifted a tier 1 sub to bronze player. They have given 444 gift subs in the channel.
Oh shit. Oh! Oh god. I better heal up. Okay. I better run. Yeah, I'm running, I'm running. I believe I can fly. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm just a bird reaching for the sky. Oh, la minya. Mama. Amaze balls. Okay, nice. Cluster insanity. I feel like I've gone through so many toxic player that's like it has trained me to deal with trolls better on Twitch. People are so freaking annoying on Apex. Oh, sweet. Oh! What the? How did it end up with a prowler? FPS games in general? There's no way a video game as cool as this one would attract toxic players. Too cool! It would just be cool, healthy people. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure it is. Surely.
Rings near and closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
Somebody here. If somebody's here, say holla. Wait! Somebody disconnected? Did he rage quit? Our bloodhound is gone? Bloodhound is not here? How could you, bloodhound? We're fucked now. Without bloodhound, we can't win the game. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. We're doomed. It was nice knowing you guys. Bloodhound is out of blood, maybe. Oh, he's back. We're all good. We're gonna get the champion. We're gonna be champion squad. You'll see. Are you have 301 combo? Yes. That's been my go-to combo recently. See on the other side? Oh, I got sight. Nice. All right. Let's see if teammates want to come to me. Ooh. Ooh, I feel like I need... Oh my god, I'm a loot goblin, aren't I? I'm genuinely enjoying looting. But I think my teammates just want to go find a fight. No, teammate! No! No! I was just looting for 5 seconds. Teammate, don't die on us. What are you guys doing there in some way so... It's all because I was looting, isn't it? Alright, teammates, I'm with you guys now. Joy to the world. Oh god, we're not safe. Oh gosh. Dad, why could we just stay in our little hut? Oh gosh. Sliding to my doom. Okay, see? Anybody that wants to rank up. Why are you sliding to battle? Okay, you know who ends up winning? The one who has good position. Guess what? We had good position. If they stayed where I was at. But no! No! They just want to get caught up and have 3 teams shooting at us. Hi. It's always like this. Okay? Every time. Can I play? Just play. Just open up Apex and play the game. I ain't stopping you from playing Apex. My Maggie! How dare you take Maggie away from me? Right now, I am in love with Maggie. Oh, wait. Wait, is my mic on? Please don't tell me. I was so embarrassed. This guy changed. He went with Octane. I think he heard me. Wait, I have a viewer called Kenshin. Is this you, Kenshin? I didn't know you play Apex. Oh no. Kenshin, why are you jumping in a... No, no. I don't want to fight with 3 squads. I got you, my Octane. Okay. Ooh. Oh! I got the wrong spot. Oh, I got ammo. I have ammo now. Alright. Let's make it hot and sweaty, boys. Ow! Meow, 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 meow. Oh man, that was a fake one. Such a waste. Ah! What the heck? Am I blind or blind? I must be really blind. Shit. Oh god, I'm so screwed. My life be like, ooh, aw, YOLO. Winging it. I'm gonna stay alive. Okay, nice. I'm alive. Thank god. Alright, give me something, give me something. Oh, thank god. Oh. Oh man, these teammates are very aggressive. I mean, I don't hate it. I wasn't with them. Oh. I feel bad for my teammate. Wait, and I definitely heard someone go, help! Is it just me? I swear I heard them say help. Maybe it was just in my head. Ooh. I don't need that. Gosh. Oh god. Oh no! It ends tonight! There's teams everywhere! Oh gosh! Oh god! Oh thank god this they're kind of bad. Oh. 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 I know, I'm surprised I'm still alive too. I guess we're just very lucky. But I feel like this team might be pretty good. I believe in the potential of this team. We're gonna win. Get your freak on. Oh yes, I need that. We had dinner yet? I had my mystery soupy soup thing, so kind of. Hey, soup is good. I don't know why. I do! I still have like a full bowl of my soup. Oh. Well, 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 folks. Well, well, well. We might end up winning. We have returned to the crime of the scene where my whole team died. We are back now. La da 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 da. Okay.
Oh shit!
My Havoc wasn't fully charged well. I messed up! Oh. I grabbed ice cream and for about... Huh? This game died too much. Nah. Okay. I thought my team was going up, but then they went down. But again... Uh-oh. 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 Up in his nasty girl. Up in his nasty world. Hey. Okay, so I feel like communication might be key here. Zoomy karaoke stream again.
I like to have fun. I like to sing, dance, pretend, and
Wait, this is a Kazoo kid now?
Who are you? Wait a minute.
Shit.
Who are you?
Shit. Yeah, 1989. Dude, he's like 40 over years old because he looks like 10, 7 or something. I don't know, around there, right? Okay, we're in a hot, sweaty game. I don't know if a team landed here. That was a jammer. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
저 홈에서
Homian. What is Homian? Here? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, that's Homian. I'm like, What is Chinese again? We'll go one back. Back. Oh shit. Two can play that game. All right. Okay, I don't like it when I don't. Why are you not going this way? Clearly nobody's here this side. Idiot. Okay. Yeah, solo queuing. Life be like ooh, aw. Your community needs a W. Hi! Now, the question is, where can I craft them, my teammates? I have to go all the way to the dome? Is it safer if I go dome? Harvester, this area looks dangerous. Lava siphon looks dangerous. I could try my luck at lava. Oh, someone's crafting there. Are you trying to flex that you got champion squad? Well done, you. Good job getting champion squad. Oh, wow. Yeah, win's a win. True. Valid. Okay, do I have enough heals? Kind of. I could go all the way to the dome. Possibly. My teammate quit on me! Like, look, listen here. I was gonna res. The betrayal of my teammate. Now my heart feels empty. Okay, I believe that the Bloodhound ain't gonna leave me, right, guys? Oh no, he's back. Okay, cool. It was just lag. Okay. You know, just bad PC. Yeah, usually people at this rank. Oh my god, I saw somebody. Oh gosh, and he saw me. We saw each other. Oh come on! Oh gosh. Okay. Never mind. It's a full squad. I thought it was solo. Scared me with the Gibby ult. I'm running. I'm gonna try my luck there. I know there's a team here too. All right, we're gonna pray to the apex god. Oh gosh. Oh, have mercy on me. I'm just a girl with a big dream. A dream to shine brighter than one diamond. Please and thank you very much. Which way should I go? Nobody's here, right? Nobody's here. Come on, faster, respawn, respawn, respawn. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, hide. Alrighty, my team and I, we're a unit. Oh, wait, did I hear somebody here? Oh. Together, we're gonna get the W. Good night. Putting the team on your back. Yoisho. Yoisho. Oh, you know what? Gaming like this makes me really want to eat cereal. Oh. Why am I going the wrong way? I was just thinking about cereal. I don't know. Like, I just like could somehow. I don't know why, but I smell Frosties. Like a mean bowl of cereal with full fat milk, please. There. Let's get that evil hop. Oh, oh god, get that drone! Oh god. That's stupid. I freaking hate these drones. Is your ult ready? I guess he doesn't want to listen. I mean, up in this nasty world. I don't think this is a good idea. Ow! Oh gosh! No, not the reload! I know you're there, bitch! Come back here! My god, teammates! Stop it, you pussies! I freaking hate this Bulk! What are you doing, Bulk? For what? I don't even understand. I couldn't! It was 1v3! Aiya! Take that! They're gonna come. Literally every time. What are they doing? I'm getting stressed here. You know, if they just listen when I said, hey, hello, Valk, do you have ult? They engage in the fight, runs like pussy from a 3v3, and then they were like, wait. Oh my god, this Valkyrie only had 103 damage! Okay, calm down. This is my ult account. It's my ult account. Okay, it's fine. It's just an ult account. It's not serious. This game is not serious. Oh. Oh my lord, this is painful. I don't. No! What do you mean I'm the 103 damage? I'm syrup. My ult account is syrup. I could have 100% at least killed 2. I just needed a little help. But then every time I'm shooting, I can see in the mini-map my 2 teammates running. I'm like, wait, guys, you guys engaged in this fight. But then they got scared and then tucked their tail and started running. Oh my lord. Valk was the real MVP. Yeah, because we got third party. We took too long to kill the team, so then it was another team. Unless, was it the same team? I don't think they had Octane. Wait, girl? Amy R plays? Well, you know, that makes me want to listen to that song. Was it called I Seek Amy? Oh, If You Seek Amy. Oh my god, advertisement.
I heard carefully selects only
La 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 la.
Oh baby, baby, have you seen Amy tonight? Is she in the bathroom? Is she smoking up outside? Oh baby, baby, does she take a piece of lime for the drink that I'ma buy her? Do you know just what she likes?
Oh.
Tell me, have you seen her? 'Cause I'm so
no.
I can get her off of my brain. I just wanna go to the party. She gon' go.
Oh shit, I can't hear shit, but I think there's a team there. Oh, I should have told my teammate. Wait, I can't hear anything. It's a bit loud. La la. Help! Help! I don't know how to mute my sound. I can't hear anything. Oh God! World! I regret. I didn't. I can't hear anything. I didn't expect my teammate to land hot, okay? And then I was like, okay, well, you know what? I think we're good with this, but maybe it was a bit too loud. To seek Amy. What's another good song? Toxic by Britney Spears is a classic. DOQI, thank you so much for the resub.
Baby, can't you see
I'm calling. What another good song. Damn, I wanted to flex on Amy earlier. My skills. Okay, I learned my lesson. I reduced the volume. I feel like another classic was
Upon opening the book,
advertisement.
something shifted.
Oh my god, ad. Okay, I can't. Okay, game's about to start. Now I can't even play this song. I need to have like a fast way to stop songs. Okay, okay, afterwards.
This one goes out to all the fine folks back home.
If you seek the sure, my friends, sure. Have I ever built Gunpla? No. No, it's not bedtime. It's never bedtime. Have I built a house on Minecraft? Wait, are you saying I should get a YouTube Premium? But what's the point of having YouTube Premium? We love ads here, right, guys? Every time when ads start playing on my stream, you guys are watching it, right? Obviously. Love me, hate me. Just uninstall uBlock. Okay. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Ooh, now I'm thinking if I should stick with RE45. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change to Volt. I'm gonna go with Volt. Good morning, Gatekeeper. I'm gonna call the sub. Carry the boat part 2. Yeah, it's true. That's the simple solution. Just open it on the Brave browser and then everything is okay. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Brave browser is so good. Ew. My bolt is looking real fire at the moment.
Aren't you already too old and slow for games like this, Winky Face? I think you should look at the mirror yourself. Aren't you a bit too old to e-bully people off of the internet? Just saying. Just saying. Stay toxic. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yes. Oh, I don't really need that, do I? Shoot. I'm ready to fight. Oh. Nah, dude. All the 18-year-old 100% not playing Apex. Look, listen. The people who do use the mic when I'm gaming, they ain't saying like type shit. No cap. 5 teams, no cap, or whatever shit. No. Oh, I think there's like 6, 7 people here. Maybe Fortnite, yeah. Classic ducks.
Got a bogey on my marker.
Love me, hate me.
That's Maggie's. Got her bogey over there.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. It's gonna be considered like a boomer thing? Maybe. Okay. My question here is this Valkyrie Oso? I want to see how it plays. Like a noob? Oh, I mean, seems pretty aggressive. Gotta go closer. Hi, Crud. Oh my god, there's no fucking way!
Up in this nasty girl. In this nasty world. Nah, dude. It's like every time I'm streaming, people will say that anyways. DB, I just come here because I'm having a shitty day, so I'm just going to say really annoying things to get a reaction out of you. A typical viewer, you know what I mean? A typical viewer. Zumi, I just want to exemplify that I am better than you by making sure you know you're old. I've seen better. Your gameplay? Average. Alright, Chad's in my chat. Alright. Oh, I see what you're trying. I'm kind of scared. Can we actually land? Ow! I'm in my hole. Okay. Up in his nasty world. Oh! Ow! Ah. Ooh. Meow 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 meow. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Line here.
I'll chat. I wish I had more of a sniper.
know where this person's at. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I think it was like DD Zola, right? I think I heard it. Wait.
给红标，给红标赚到，有赚到，有赚到。
Oh, why are you so in the way? Finally, a teammate that communicates but not in English. Ooh. There's still 4. I know where 2 of them are, but where is the 4th person? Like, the other team player? One is there. There's nasty girl. There's nasty world. Oh. Oh, got double drilled. Hey! Okay, the rat is dead. Rat is now dead. Oh, man. Let them fight it out. Both of you guys fight it out. Don't get us involved. is everybody else? I'm scared. Okay, nice. Okay, wait. No! Why did I have to go with the reload? It would have been cool if I just slid in and got the kill. Damn it. GG champion. Up in his nasty world. Okay, they were solid, this team. And communicated. W. I knew it. I knew I had the least damage. I was so passive in the way I was playing. Predator yet? No. W communication. I mean, that's what it is ultimately. Everybody just needs a good team. But can I just say, oh my god. Y'all sometimes can tilt the fuck out of me because I would read chat and all you guys want to do is try to trigger me. You see like something that can possibly trigger me and then you'll go at it. And I'm just like, damn, so freaking annoying. Like every freaking time one chatter comes in, try to be a bully, going like, oh, aren't you too old to play this game? Right? Then next thing you know, that's all it is. It's just like, oh, Zumi, yeah, you know what? This age, that age, blah, blah, blah age. Literally not even discussing about that. Annoying streamer is chat's job. So fucking annoying. Trying to rage bait? Yeah! I don't even want to talk to you guys anymore. You know why I'm triggered? It's not the age thing. It's the fact that I most likely, the people who watch my stream, same age, if not older, very unlikely they're younger. Right? And yet, you guys say it. That's what I don't understand. Oh shit. Oh mommy, help me! Me and my P2020. We can't go far. Till I develop carpal tunnel. Soon, I guess. Yikes. All right. Oh, damn. here. Ah! Ah! Everybody's here. They want action on this. Meow, 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 meow. Drop it like it's hot. Favorite sister is stuck again. Check damage. There's no point. That's not flexing. But I think my ball throwing that was pretty good. Threw it at the right moment. Oh yeah. So this is one of my favorite video.
A computer and a car. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
Kelly, go ahead and open your present.
No, I'm not gonna stream together, but thank you for offering.
What'd you expect? Condoms?
Nice present, Kelly.
Shut up, Duck.
Skank.
I'm gonna butt slap you, shitbag.
I'm an athlete.
Now stop fighting. You two are twins. Goodness sakes. Don't they have the same thoughts?
Shiz. PlayStation.
Fiscal responsibility.
Tom Skerritt.
Kelly, where are you going?
Out.
Whore.
Kelly, what are you gonna do with your life?
I'm going to get what I want.
Christ.
You guys watched this before, right?
Shiz. 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 Oh my god. Shiz. Let's get some shiz. Let's get some shiz. Let's get some shiz. Let's get some shiz. 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 Oh my god, shiz. Shiz. These shiz rule. These shiz suck. These shiz rule. These shiz suck.
Every time I think about shoes, this song comes to my head.
Shiz. Shiz. Oh my god, shiz. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes suck.
These shoes suck. Do-do-do.
I think you have too many shoes. Shut up. I think you have too many shoes. Shut up. I think you have too many shoes. Shut up. I think you have too many shoes. Shut up.
You never went down this rabbit hole.
Boy. Stupid boy.
Oh, getting stepped on.
Let's party.
Nope.
These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300 fucking dollars. Let's get them.
Oh shit. I'm in game. Ow. I think you have too many shoes. Shut up! You have too many shoes. Shut up! Although, I kind of feel like I should buy more shoes. Just maybe. Bullshit on just having one shoe. Slippers Slippers count too, yeah. Where are they shooting from? Where are you at? Okay, there you go. I don't know where they at. Oh man! Up in his nasty world. I don't think Rice can get out of there. Ricey boy, get out of the... Okay. The end of it. Oh! Okay, yeah, exactly. Okay. One is not possible because most likely we at least have like flip-flop and then like some closed shoes, right? That makes at least sense. Like minimum, I feel like we all have two. Because you always have like that slipper for all the dirty stuff. For example. Right? It's just like... Yeah. Minimum two. They're dirty. Yes, talking about shoe. Somebody had the audacity to be like, Zumi only have one shoe. Just to most likely be like, I bet you have way too many shoes to me. Hi, Lil Miles. No judging, just buy them if you want. No, for me, it's just that because I'm like such a tomboy. And I never really wear like the cutesy shoes. So I'm just like, maybe I should get something more cutesy. I go into barefoot shoes and now all my others are obsolete. Yeah. Okay, I just said cutesy, but I totally feel you. I've seen people at the gym. Literally, it looks like they're wearing toe socks. But apparently it's meant to make you feel more grounded. Or something. So it's like your workout can be a bit better. So I was like, oh, maybe that's what I should be getting. Those are good. Yeah, I've seen it, but I just never bought it. Wild toast. Yeah. Although I don't mind just going to the gym and wearing my socks. And working out. Cause there's certain things that when you're at the gym, you need to take off your shoes because otherwise there's too much like, you know, cushions and everything. Spray your toes out. Wait, what? No, it's just that's how it is when you're gymming sometime. There's just certain things that doesn't make sense to have like your shoes on. Why did I do that? We need separate gender gym. Wait, I didn't check if there were people over this side. Night night, Kryno. Ooh. The people here. I'm ready! I'm ready! Not ready to die today. Meow. Meow. How do you know what advertisement are gonna be start playing next month? Wait, Rise was in my team last game. I remember you, Ras. Okay. You know, now that I don't really play Valk on this alt account, I realize how annoying it is to have a Valk in your team. Like the constant fallbacks. Starting to get it. They were just like, because the ult, in a sense, could allow them to run away. They will pull that move. The rat play. Not necessarily the rat play, but like, let's just say if things get a little bit difficult, they use their ult and then kind of ditch the other players. Make an ult account? Nah. I think this is it. Because I'm still taking it just easy on this alt account. I think I might make this my last game, so we'll make it a good one. Because I realize it's 9+ PM. I mean, I say last game, I'm going to be playing off stream. Yeah. Lies. Leon, you're here from the beginning and you're like, oh my god, Zumi, gossiping. Hmm. No. I'm gonna try and have a more normal sleep. So I'm just simply going to... and then tomorrow as well, I want to play Sekiro instead. So I'm gonna hit the gym, make sure I download Sekiro game, and we'll get started on something new. Yeah. So I'm done about. We gotta up the stakes. I don't understand. I say that every morning that I'm gonna have a normal sleep. No, I finished Campfire Cooking. Was a good one. That was a good show. I moved to a different show now. I'm telling you, I'm addicted to watching anime. Foundation? I don't think so. Not sure about that one. Now I'm watching... It's not Shield Hero. I thought about rewatching Shield Hero. It's a different one. Technically, we could fight them. Oh, there's another team. Gosh. Okay. Can I actually get it? I don't even know if it'll reach. Oh! Shield Hero was pretty good. The temptation to go in. Okay, don't fall. China anime? China history? Is this Kingdom? Kingdom's really good. I am trying to hold him. Come on! That should have gone through. I got you, my teammate. Kind of nasty with it. Oh. Okay, yeah. But I feel like that's not necessary. Woohoo!
Go tunnel, 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 tunnel.
What? Actually kind of smart. Come, Seer, do your thing. Do your scanny scan thing. Oh. Where they at? Okay, I'm gonna guess right here. Oh, man. Unlucky. Why do they sound directly above me? Up in nasty world. Oh. If we don't get them now, we're dead. Oh my god, no! Oh god. That was kind of sad. I bet the Seer had his ult too by then as well. Curses. Curses. Alright. Well, most likely, hopefully I can get to Diamond tonight. I'm gonna take a little break first. Oh my god, I can't wait for my speaker to arrive because I ordered some speakers. Oh, the plastic bag. No, 100% I'll reach Diamond without chat. Because, like, now, I'm, like, so triggered by what you guys are saying. I'm like, oh my god. Or maybe that's what it is. Everything in moderation in the end, you know? Like, I feel like sometimes chat is other times I'm just like, oh. Duh. Or maybe I'm just in a mood. Because I'm hungry, but I'm stuck with this couple-hour-old soup. 8:30 in the morning. Yes, go sleep. Channel the rage. I think that's what it is. It's the rage, isn't it? Like the game. When you game, you end up getting a little bit annoyed. It could be that. Yes. Is this the right one? Okay, then let me see. Chat's nice. Actually, yeah, majority of the time you guys are nice. Majority of the time. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and raid Shy. Shy Kurobu. Yeah. Shy. Shy Kurobu. 69% of the time. Yes. Okay, I will be live tomorrow. I think tomorrow is gonna be the start of a new game, Sekiro. Today was like a lot of yapping, honestly, at the start. It became like drama news for a bit. And then yeah. You know, I have to say sometimes Apex is relaxing for me. So I was like, gonna play a bit more of that. Bye Frog, bye Conrad, bye Fate, bye BJ, bye Rev, bye Desk, bye Peritos, bye Luxal, bye Renair, bye Vaz, goodbye Crud, bye Demio, bye Cookie, bye Amy, goodbye Cleon, bye SD, bye Darth, bye Hush, bye Love Bunny, bye Robson. Say hi to Shy. I actually met her when I went to Malaysia like a year ago. I think it was last year when I went there. Cool place. Cool girl. I think you guys will have fun with her. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, very sweet person. So I think she's also very, very good at singing. So have fun with that. Maybe you can do some song requests. That might be cool, right? Okay. Bye everyone. I see you tomorrow. So, bye. Bye-bye.